What up, brother? How you doing? What's up, bro? How you doing? Huh? Down for real? Oh, oh man. How's it going, everybody? We're live again for another jam-packed event here at Icon Boxing and Sales, getting ready to have another great day of action. 30 bouts on day one, 30 bouts on day two. Make sure you tune in live on YouTube to check it out. We're here. We're seeing the fighters fill into the building as we speak. Crowd starting to pack out. All the refs are here. As you see in the middle of the ring, you got the Fighter of the Night trophy. All right, best performance. Let's see who takes that home. Will it be a fighter from Icon, or will it be a fighter from one of the other states that's coming here today to handle business? We will see. Only time will tell. Stay tuned. As you see the ring, that's where the action will be going down here shortly at 1 p.m. Again, everybody is starting to get here now. Room is starting to fill up. Please be patient and stay tuned as we get ready to have some fun. Hear the music going, baby. Here we go, here we go. Again, people are starting to fill in. My boy Al's at a track meet right now, but he'll be here shortly. There's only one half of the dynamic duo DNA for you. But good thing this one half is electrifying. Baby. Yeah, till the beat drop. Now watch the street hop. Yo. Man, it's a blessing to be here for another great event at Icon. You know, we have a great relationship with Mario and everybody here at Icon, and for them to have us out and give our platform the opportunity to showcase all these young athletes' talent, it's truly a blessing. You know, it's not Cinco de Mayo weekend without some boxing going down. And in fact, last night we had a couple of fights live on DAZN. You know, you had Rolly, another guest of the DNA podcast. In case you have not seen that, go check out the last time we hosted an event and Romero was in the building showing love to all the youth. And last night he put on a show as he took down Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, Haney, scheduled to clash in a rematch we'll see what happens after that match last night. There'll be another great show tonight with Canelo Alvarez, you know, doing what he does, and I think everybody knows the outcome of that match. But we'll see. Very, very excited to see what happens. Very, very excited to see what happens right in front of me, as you can see in the ring. Stay tuned.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, check.
See the ring walk. You'll be seeing all the fighters' ring entrances as they come in. go, baby. Let's go. It's going down today. Hear the music in the background. DJ's playing some tunes for everybody in the building as they get ready. Looking around the room, watching fighters getting taped, watching fighters getting coached up by their coaches before we get into these action-packed bouts. Again, 29 bouts on day one, kicked off by Jordan Alvarado Chavez versus Alejandro X Trill. 2-minute rounds. Catch weight of 119. Both fighters 14 years of age. Again, the show will start around 1 p.m. So please stay tuned. Tune back in. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Share the live. Do whatever you got to do to make sure everybody is tuned in to DNA Sports Denver as we broadcast another great event at Icon Boxing in Cero Meido 2. Everybody, please be patient. It's 12:40. Show's supposed to start at 1 p.m. You know, they're getting all these fighters in here, 29 bouts. It can take some time, so be patient as we bring you this event. But it will be come to you live. Again, from Icon Boxing, DNA Sports Denver presents Cero Meido 2. We should begin shortly. Fighters are warming up for the first fight. People are still packing in the door, so things are a little bit delayed as we allow the crowd to move in. Please be patient with us. Shout out to Alejandro Hernandez and Selena Duran rooting for Benito. Let's go, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Get everybody on this live supporting. Everybody on this live supporting. Denise Gonzalez, shout out to Denise Gonzalez showing her love for Benito. Benito has some fans out there on the live stream. Who else is out there representing their fighters? Represent your fighters before we get going. Let's see who's out there. Show some love. All these athletes are out here today putting in that work, man. When everybody else is celebrating, having fun, they're in there putting work, grinding, going to battle, putting on a show for everybody to see. So show them the love, all the love they can get, man. Let's go. DNA Sports Denver, Icon Boxing. Show will be getting started soon. Stay tuned. Show will be started soon. Another shout out to Benito. Fan favorite so far. Let's go. We got fighters from all over the country, not only the state, but the country. Seen OG Hastings in the building out of Nebraska. We got Benito fighting out of Marquez Boxing. USA All-Stars. Buena Vista Boxing. Billings. Got, again, people from all over the country coming out today to go to battle. Wyoming. You can see in the ring all the flags representing every territory of fighter that is here. Mario sure knows how to put on a show and represent everybody that's coming out here. It's not only about him and his fighters, it is about everybody that's competing today. And we love to do these events with Icon Boxing. because of the camaraderie we see amongst teams, you know, and the competition at the same time. The competition is always brewing, you know, there's always controversial fights going on, you know, and it's a tough decision for these judges, and you'll see it today as these fighters go out there. We'll see what the judges are in tune for. We've talked about it before, right? Do they want more of a brawler, someone who's going in there and just going to work, throwing punches, or do they want more of a technician who's going in there and kind of using his skills to outbox his opponent? We will see. You know, we've seen it go both ways, and we will find out here shortly. Make sure you go like, comment, and subscribe on our YouTube channel. Check out some of our other videos as we sit down with fighters, athletes, and others in the sports entertainment business. We've been doing this for quite some time, not only coaching but commentating as well. And when you coach for a long time, you come across a lot of people, you meet a lot of people, and that's one thing that we are truly blessed to say that we have been a part of some great action, not only in the ring, on the field, on the basketball court, on the baseball diamond. And my boy Al today is coaching the Denver North Vikings track team as they're competing at regionals. Again, so like, comment, subscribe, share. You know, we are built off of the support of the people, and we do this for the people. So make sure that you go ahead and subscribe, like, share it, and then at one point maybe we can schedule an interview with some of your fighters. You know, we've sat down with fighters from Hope. We've sat down and did live interviews over Zoom with teams from OG Hastings. Shout out to the Chavez brothers. They're in the building. I seen them. I think, you know, they get busy tomorrow, but they are in the building nevertheless, representing their squad of OG Hastings. Great coaching staff out there and a bunch of great fighters. You know, David Chavez, I can see him going pro real soon here. The kid's a talented fighter. He puts in all the work, and he has such a great story. You know, sometimes the diamond is found in the rough, and that kid is definitely the diamond that is starting to shine. And you know, he has all the support of DNA Sports. He's a great kid, and we wish and hope nothing but the best for him. Please stay tuned as I take a short pause until we get started. We're getting ready to go. The first officials in the ring. Everybody's going to be hitting their seats and closing up the door as the actions get ready to begin. Shout out to Ryan Gray. He said, let's go, Isaiah. Good luck, kid. Let's go. Here we go. See the official in the ring. Hopefully they clear out soon. The first bout on the card today is Jordan Alvarado Chavez out of Southpaw Brothers Boxing Academy versus Alejandro Project X Carrillo from Icon Boxing. Jordan's in the red corner and Alejandro is in the blue. Their ring walks should be coming up shortly. Here we go. Lights are getting dim. Lights are getting dim. We should be starting shortly with the national anthem. Mr. Canelo in the ring to announce. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Damas y caballeros, por favor, acompañarnos. First of all, bienvenidos. Welcome. How about a big round of applause for you?
Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody on the live stream.
It's not a surprise for us here locally, but she means a lot to us. She reaches that emotion, that feeling of being a proud American, a proud Mexicano. Ladies and gentlemen, her career has always been an invitation. Why? Because the voice that she has, the feeling and that heart. Ladies and gentlemen, the voice trained in opera, rancheras. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with the biggest round of applause that you can give, Lugo in our national anthem. And now, ladies and gentlemen, National Anthem of the United States of America. Lupita would like you to please sing with her as loud as you can. And we start with another great applause for her.
Sorry about that, everybody. I had to get the camera back up. Appreciate everybody. Here we go. Ring walks coming down.
Icon Boxing Productions. Welcome. Bienvenidos a los señores de parte de la familia de Maida. Y con los amigos grandes, we're going to have a great time. As a matter of fact, we're going to be also inviting you to take a picture with our VIP who a couple of seconds ago walked in. We're going to introduce you to him. So ladies and gentlemen, the question is, are you ready?
Yeah. Are you ready, everybody? Let's go.
That I have to highlight, and I know you're going to give her another round of applause. Lupita Lugo is also one of our officials. Yeah. The louder the DJ will also get with our starting song right now.
Jordan Alvarado champions from Southpaw Brothers Boxing Academy. Getting ready for it. Jordan Alvarado in the ring. Jordan Alvarado Chavez. Let's go. Pyro, special effects, you see it going down. Man, way to start a show out, huh? Share this stream. Let's go, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Getting ready for the action here. X making his way to the ring now. Here we go. getting ready. Hear the crowd cheering. Oh, and as the lights come on, so does he. Let's get the show going. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Right there in front of the camera for everybody to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Icon Boxing Promotion, welcome to Cero Meido #2.
Here we go, baby.
The biggest and the best tournament in the entire region. Please put your hands
Fighters are in the ring.
together for our sport. Age 14, weight 119.
119 catch weight. Both fighters are 14 2-minute rounds. Red corner, we got Jordan Alvarado Chavez, and in the blue, we got Alejandro Xaro. As they meet in the center, the official giving them the rules.
Always brings out the best in the talent. Siempre sacando lo mejor de cada boxeador. En show de shows, en mero mero. Y vamos con la campana. Somebody scream!
Here we go. Here we go. You hear the crowd, man. The energy is live. That ring entrance got everybody going. Now let's see what this action's about. Here we go. Round one's off. Both fighters trying to fill each other out. As X circles, good movement. Jordan trying to set some pressure with his jab. Just trying to establish that length, that distance. Slightly short on that jab there. Nice little combination lands right there for Jordan. Good jab there for X. Let's go. Equally matched out in size, these two fighters. Jordan has that jab. He's keeping X at bay with that jab. X got to work around that, get in there, establish a jab of himself. There he goes. Nice pressure from X right there. He has to keep up that pressure right there. Again, what will the judges score? The technician here or the one with the action? Here the corner urging X to go. Jordan just lands. Oh, they both exchange a combo there, fellas. Here we go. It's getting live. Jab. Oh, there goes X with the jab and a follow-up right. Very close round as we end round one. Let's see who finishes right here. They may steal the judges' score right there. Man, that was a close one. I don't know how we'll call that one. I'm going to be honest with you. We're going back and forth there. Both landing shots. You know, X got a little bit busy towards the end while Jordan maintained the pace throughout the first round. It's a close one.
Somebody boxing, please put your hands together for DNA Sports. Highlighting our sports announcement. Our talent. Thank you.
Here we go. Getting ready for round two, everybody. And the bow. Fighters meet in the center. Again, Jordan trying to get that jab going while X throws his little fury. go. Both fighters showing respect to each other. Trying to set it up. X gets him against the ropes, and he lands a nice combination while Jordan fights back. Now Jordan gets X across the ropes. Oh, these fighters both want it, man. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see who could keep that pace. Keep that pace or win this round. Good movement by X, circling. Ooh, good body shot. Followed up. Oh, good movement right there by X, man. Good attack. Fighters leaning on each other on the ropes here. Jordan is opening his mouth. Almost looks a little gassed here. Good body shots. Good body shots there as they're in the clinch by X. That's smart scoring points right there. Good few punches right there. Good rope-a-dope followed by a good combination. Good little couple jabs. Oh, now X got him on the ropes again. And now he's holding. Boom. Good combination in the clinch by X. Last 10 seconds. Let's see who scores this. So far, X is winning this round, in my opinion. Good punch lands for Jordan, followed up by a fury by X. Great round where I think X may have taken that round for sure. Both fighters meeting with their corners. X taking a seat while Jordan elects to stand. Jordan looks a little gassed. He's getting water. Great fight so far. Way to open up this event. Round 2 in the books. Getting ready for the third and final round. Here we go, round 3. Fighters meet in the center again. Jordan trying to establish that jab to keep X back again. X working inside of it. They both exchange punches. Oh, X got him on the rope with a good combo. They're both just battling right now. These guys banging it out. A nice right lands for X. Jordan attacks the body. Good body shot by Jordan, followed up by a couple punches by X. Ooh, good combination right there for Jordan. X seems unfazed and he lands a combination of his own. Good body shots. Yeah. I think X found his lane there. Ducked his head almost. Like he was going for the single leg takedown. This ain't wrestling, gentlemen. Oh, good combination right in front of the camera. Then a way to move out of that. Great movement right there by X. Good body shot, then to the head. You hear the corner, and then X executes. Last 10 seconds. Let's see who goes. Good body shot lands. Both of them throw punches. They exchange. Good right lands to the head for X, then followed by a left hand. Great fight, fellas. Great fight. Good job. Let's see, it's coming down to the judges' scorecards. How do you think they have it, everybody? How do you think they're going to score this one? How do you think they're going to score this? I think I have it 2-1 in the favor of the blue corner, maybe even 3 rounds. That first round, though, is up in the air. It's very up in the air. Let's see how this goes. Here we go.
And we have a tradition here in Colorado that when our participants are presented by the referee and the hands go up in the
Ref checking the hands of both fighters. Fighters showing sportsmanship in the ring. And now comes down to the judges' scorecards. Let's see what the decision is here. Who do you got? Who do you got out there? Got the blue or the red corner? Let's go interact.
Ladies and gentlemen, by unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision.
Bout number 1 goes to blue.
Project X takes it down. Blue corner wins. What a good fight. Congratulations. Shout out to Pueblo, Colorado, 719. Shout out to Benito, still having the crowd favorite on the live stream. Giving a shout out to his mom, Coach Jess. Happy birthday, Coach Jess from DNA Sports. Gotta love that, man. Gotta love that. We will definitely get X over here for his post-fight interview here shortly, and then we get ready for the next bout as we have Ernesto Avila from RPG Boxing Gym versus Joaquin Alvarado Chavez from Southpaw Brothers Boxing. Coach D and X getting the picture for the gram. Got to get that picture for the gram before we get X over here for his interview. The next fighters are entering the ring. As they're entering the ring, we'll definitely make sure to have a few words with the winner of this first bout, opening up the show. Alejandro Project X will be here shortly as he gathers himself. Oh, here comes the blue corner. Alvarado Chavez. This is the younger brother of Jordan, Alvarado Chavez. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Here we go, bout number 2. 10 years old, the weight of 65, a minute and a half rounds. There we go. The stream's still good, everybody. Make sure you keep your boy posted. Make sure the stream is still good. We will be getting X over here for an interview. X, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Make sure you talk directly into that mic for me.
All right.
How's it going? How you been? Been working?
Good. Been working nonstop, trying to, improve every way I can possible. But yeah, we'll always stay grinding.
Nice, man. I liked your message at the end, shouting out your mom with all the support, and it's her birthday. That's the way to go in there and take care of business for your mom's birthday, but not only for that, but for your hard work. Was there any moment in the fight that you were feeling a little bit of pressure? I know in that first round, you guys were kind of filling each other out. Jordan was throwing that jab trying to get you at bay, and then you worked yourself inside of that. Was there any time that you felt a little bit of pressure at ease?
Well, pressure in the first round, yeah. It was kind of difficult, getting to get his rhythm in, trying to see how I can time it and do my best. But yeah, it was a good fight, good challenge. I need a lot of that. As long as I keep improving, that's all I need.
That's right. Keep working, man. I noticed there was a lot of times where you were going to the body, then back to the head. You can hear the corner yelling at you, and you were taking that instruction. Talk about how easy or how hard it can be when you're in there and you're trying to establish a move, but also listen to your corner.
Very hard. I mean, from my perspective, yeah, it's like you got a million people yelling at you at once, and you're just like, let's see, how can I get through this? Do what I need to do, plus look good. It's like a lot of pressure, but yeah, once you do it and you do what you need to do, because you always gotta listen to your coach, because the coaches, they know the way, and as long as you listen to them, you stay your way, you keep going, you push through it, you'll do all right.
Right on, X. Good job, man. Way to go. Who do you got tonight in the fight?
Who fight?
In the Canelo fight.
I'll say Canelo.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy one to call. But congratulations. I'm proud of you. Proud to see your grind and see your progression since we first started calling these fights to today. You've grown so much, man, and you become a fan favorite for sure. Keep it up.
Yeah, thank
All right.
you.
Yep, thank you.
So much.
Yep. Here we go. Round 2. Shout out to South Made Boxing. Oh, they're going at it. Ernesto is throwing punches. A slip there. Ref calls that a slip. Joaquin's battling back. Here they go. Here we go. You hear Mom in the crowd yelling for Ernesto to go. Mom's yelling at him to use the jab, establish your jab. Throw that jab, create that distance, and then follow up with the combination. Both fighters filling each other out. Little guy's tiring out a little bit. Ooh, nice movement there by Ernesto with the nice jab lands. Then he follows it up. Joaquin also battling back. These young men are going at it. It's crazy to see these little dudes in there, man. 10 years old. My son is 10 as well, and he's probably double the size of both of these little guys. So it's cool to see these little dudes in there in this kind of shape, just working and battling it out. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. Shout out to my son. I love you, DJ. Great baseball game today, my boy. Good round. Good round. We're going to the third. Let's see what's going in store for the third round, man. I think I got that one scored for the red corner right there. Ernesto got that one. Calling him to the DJ. If your fighters are in the building and you're some of the later fights, make sure you get to the DJ to get your song in for your ring walk. So that way we can make this experience exactly what you guys would like it to be. What do you guys think of these little dudes battling it out? Who you got? Red corner, blue corner. You got Ernesto Avila or you got Joaquin Alvarado Chavez? Here we go, round 3. It's underway. Alvarado Chavez goes and meets Ernesto in the other corner, and they exchange punches. Alvarado got to work his way out of the corner, but he's still battling there. Oh, Avila's landed some shots right here. Is it going to be the more busy one, or is it going to be the other one? Let's go. Keep banging it out, guys. Gotta protect that face. A little bit of blood trickling from Ernesto's nose, but he's still in it. He landed just as much as he took. Good movement by Alvarado Chavez. He's punching and ducking that head. If Ernesto Avila can time that, it could be a quick end to this round. Gotta keep going, fellas. Boom. Oh, Avila lands nice blows to the face in the clinch while Alvarado attacks the body. There they go. Let's go. Last 10 seconds. Who wants it more? Who wants it more? Who wants this round more? Oh, I missed the first. I wish I would have got more of the first so I could score this one fairly, but I didn't see enough of that first to score it fairly because that second round I may have give to Ernesto. The third round, I might be leaning towards Joaquin. So I'm up in the air. I'm split completely right now. We will see what the judges say. Scorecards are getting turned into the judges as well as the title bout. Sweet, sweet hardware by Icon. That's one thing you know. You come down to these Icon events, you're going to leave with some nice hardware, man. I'm looking at him now. USA boxing champion, Icon, I cower over nothing, Sting. You know, these are heavyweight real bouts out here that these kids are battling for. So shout out to Mario for putting on another great show for every single person out here today. Joaquin Alvarado Chavez looks like he can go another 3 rounds, everybody. He's bouncing around, feeling good in there. Let's see what the judges score this one. Will they go blue? Will they go red?
What do you give them?
Round of applause for these young men. Round of applause.
Number 2. Unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision. Blue corner takes it. Joaquin Alvarado Chavez takes that one down. Again, it was a very close fight, everybody. I think both of them had a great fight. But like I said, in that last round, Joaquin Alvarado Chavez was just really busy where he met Ernesto in the corner, and then he did not let up. Even though Ernesto was landing him, you know, sometimes that damage that you inflict during that period of time is enough to win that scorecard, and he did. And that young man's walking around here with the bout on his chest that's almost bigger than him. So shout out to him. We'll make sure we try to get an interview for him and his family and everybody out there watching. You can see this little guy and hear what he has to say about his victory. As we get ready for the next bout, we got Brandon Russo from the red corner out of Highlight Boxing and Jose Mendoza Ortiz Jr. Here he comes, everybody. Hey, I like the song choices of every young athlete so far. They got me over here dancing. Got me over here grooving and moving, doing my thing. Here we go. Bout 3. Again, this is Brandon Russo from Highlight Boxing versus Jose Mendoza Ortiz Jr. from Liberal Boxing Club. Oh, yeah. Can't have Cinco de Mayo weekend without some good music. Yeah, see, Luis Canelo knows what's up. Here we go, baby. Let's take the action to the ring. you're in the building and you are with Joaquin Alvarado Chavez, make sure you come down and get your interview, buddy.
Age 11 and 12. Weight 80 pounds.
As he's announcing the weights and age, I will also do the same. This is 11 and 12-year-olds at the weight of 80 for 1.5 rounds. This is bout number 3, Angel, bout number 3. Got Brandon Russo versus Josue Mendoza Ortiz Jr. Here we go, baby. Round 1.
Somebody give me a little scream.
Yeah. Get the crowd activated. Here we go. Ooh, they meet in the middle and they're going. They're throwing, boy. Ooh, these boys want to fight. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go, gentlemen. Throw them blows. Nice little combination lands right there for Josue. Ooh, a right lands for Brandon Russo. Ooh, these guys are timing each other off, man. Here they go. Nice body shots for Russo. They're in the clinch. Mendoza Ortiz working the body. Here we go. Slightly misses on the combination as Russo ducks it. Break. Ooh, good little 1-2 right there. Lands for Mendoza Ortiz. Ooh, again. Good to the body while Russo goes to the head. Ooh, nice combination for Russo. Body, body, head. Here we go. Here we go. 10 seconds in the round. Who wants it more? Who's going to win this? Who's going to steal this in the judges' eyes? Russo lands a couple. Ortiz also, man. What a great round. I don't know how to call it, man. They got Mendoza Ortiz Jr. and Brandon Russo in there fighting it out, battling. That was a close one. Well, I think Mendoza Ortiz landed some heavy shots. I think Russo might have been a little bit more accurate with his punches. Shout out to the official, man, working his tail off in there, you know. This isn't easy, you know, in all sporting events, you know, sport fans and parents and spectators can often be hard on officials. And, you know, because it's personal, we get so invested in our athletes and we don't agree with calls necessarily. And you know, sometimes, you know, we give them a hard time, and that's a difficult decision to make sometimes. And this guy's doing an excellent job in there so far in these first 3 bouts. Now let's see what goes on in round 2. Good combination lands right there for Mendoza Ortiz. Again, nice exchange. Good combination for Russo. What a battle, these two. Again, 11 and 12 years old, 80 pounds. These guys must have been boxing for quite some time now because they're both very skilled for such young fighters. Oh, a little bit of a push, keep your head up. Ref tells blue corner, keep his head up, while red corner also needs to make sure he's not pushing him down. Ooh, nice left jab lands for Mendoza Ortiz Jr. It's almost like his headgear's in his way, though. I can't see with it. It's a little too big. Ooh, nice right lands for Mendoza Ortiz Jr. While Russo is on the attack, Ortiz is still landing punches. Telling him again, don't push his head down. Can't push his head down. Ooh, nice punches land for both fighters there. Nice exchange, last 10 seconds. Good round, good round. Here we go, man. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. Who wants it more?
Ladies and gentlemen, in a couple of minutes, we will be presenting our very important person, our VIP.
Ref is grabbing the scorecards. How do you guys call that one, man? It was a close one. You know, again, I think Brandon Russo landed a lot of good punches, but Josue Mendoza Ortiz Jr. was very aggressive, also landing some solid blows. Let's see, last and final. Last and final. Let's see how it goes. Here it goes, third round. Third round. Who wants it more, man? Oh, stop. Just telling him again. Good body shot for Josue. Jose. I'm sorry if I, mispronounce names as we go. Yeah, Alejandro Hernandez, I agree, man. Very good round. Who do you got, Alejandro, so far in this one? It's a tough one for me to call. Both these young men are battling it out. Let's go, fellas. Let's finish it strong. Both these young men seem like they're gassing out a little bit, but I'm telling you right now, if that was me in there, I would have already been, taking a Ryan Garcia real quick and taking that knee to getting that little breather, boy, because sheesh. It takes a lot of endurance to stay in there and bang it out like this. I have to knock someone out in the first round or else I'm in trouble. Nice jab lands right there. Nice jab back from Russo. Man, this is a tough fight to call. Nice solid combination to the head for Russo. Man, Mendoza Ortiz is just coming. Kid has a motor. What a fight. Great, great action there. How do you call that? Yeah, they both do want it, man. It's a tough one. It's a very tough one. I don't know. Well, again, you got one is an aggressor, and the other one was more sitting back playing some counter punching, but also had aggression in his own right. So it's a tough one to call this one. We have the pro in the ring right now. He's going to hand the bout to whichever one of these young men win this fight. Again, another thing that Mario does that is pretty cool, right? He brings out these stars and these professional fighters who are also working their way up the ranks to show these kids this is what you work for. You work to become a pro. You work to craft and perfect your skill. And that's exactly what these two young gentlemen put on right now. And now we're about to find out who's going to win this bout.
Also, 2019 Open National Champion. And I'm not done yet. 2019 SoCal Tournament. Trained by Infamous, Yastic Warrior, Ferocious, Fernando Avila. Ladies and gentlemen, our champion.
Shout out to everybody out here competing, man. Shout out to these fighters. There's a lot of kids in the building that are putting their heart on the line to produce a great show, and that's exactly what we're getting. Who do you got, Alejandro? I think I'm going to go with Jose Mendoza Ortiz Jr. on this one. I think he was just a little bit of more of the aggressor throughout the fight, and I think the judges are going to sway in that way.
They also know the entire family. Boxing champion all over the place. I tell you, it's an honor having you. Bienvenido. This round of applause is for you. Congratulations. He's here, ladies and gentlemen, to motivate, share a little bit of his experience with everyone. And at the same time, he's sitting in the VIP area.
Let's get to the decision. Come on, man.
Come and visit
this must be a close fight, man. The judges are tallying up the scorecard still, so you see Canelo is trying to, you know, do what he does, and that's entertain the crowd with his words. Let's see what it's going to come down to. Next bout on the card will be Giovanni Estrada from Icon Boxing versus Riley Quintana Blea from Azteca Boxing Club. 11 years old at a weight of 90 pounds, 1.5 minute rounds. They're almost done, guys, he says. We're still waiting on the decision. Here we go, man. Here goes the decision here. Here comes the decision from the judges. Here comes the decision.
Okay. So the decision is coming up right now.
Both of these fighters wanted it, man. You see Mendoza, Ortiz Jr. still bouncing around, holding his hand up, while Russo's also holding his hand up on the other side.
Bout number 3. Split decision.
Split decision.
And the winner is
the blue corner takes it again. The blue corner takes it again. That's the first 3 fights have gone to the blue corner. Again, that was a tough bout, but I do agree with that decision. You know, it was a very, very tough fight. But like I said, Mendoza, Ortiz Jr. was the aggressor, throwing a lot of punches, and I think that's what won. And, you know, again, a great, great, great fight for both of them. Shout out to Brandon Russo. You put on a heck of a show, young man. You know, and tonight it wasn't your night in the judges' opinions, but you still came out here and put on a show for everybody, so congratulations to you. Estrada.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the blue corner.
Here comes the blue corner. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on. Yeah. What? I like it. Quintana Blea. Great music choice, man. Coming out here, getting the crowd motivated. Giovanni Estrada in the red corner. And again, Riley Quintana Blea in the blue corner, the 4th bout of the night. Let's see if we could keep up the great action. So far, 3 good fights. Let's see if we can make it a 4th. Blue corner has taken all 3 so far. Let's see if we can get one for the red. Here we go.
Cero Meido, number 2, Thirteenth. For belts. Show of shoulders in the region. Thank you for being part of it. Thank you for being with us.
New changed out official. New official in there. Giving them the rules.
Are you ready?
Yes, we are. We're ready for some action. Goes Giovanni. Estrada versus Riley Quintana Blea. And they meet in the center of the ring. Give each other some love. And now here we go. Blea scores to the body. Giovanni scores some punches to the head. Good. Ooh, nice solid left hand by Giovanni there. Ooh, good combo with the solid left hand. Oh, nice punch lands there for Giovanni. Standing knockdown. Oh, he finished it. He finished the fight. Red corner had a finish. What a punch, man. He landed some solid punches and ended that one quickly. I think the blue corner kind of caught that one and did not want to continue.
Sportsmanship right there.
Good sportsmanship.
Please, big round of applause for both of them. Please, loud, please.
Great action there in that first few moments of the first round.
Walking across, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it gets. He's not alone. We're with him. But folks, you gotta let him know that you're with him, please. Come on. Thank you. Hands are about to go up in the air. You know what to do.
What about? Here we go. They're facing the camera now. Thanks, Mr. Official. Thank you for doing that. Here we go. Now to the decision. Again, Giovanni didn't leave that to the judges. Oh, and the refs made him switch sides. Giovanni landed some big blows there, man. Some really big blows. Way to stay tough there, Riley Quintana Blea. Way to stay tough, kid. For everybody out there, man, you know, it's not easy taking punches in the face, so, you know, I don't know. So, good job, both these young fighters. And then also, don't forget to like. We only have one like out there, man. Like, comment, subscribe to DNA Sports Denver. We got 43 people watching right now. 43 people watching. Let's share this. Let's get more viewers in that stream, man. Let's get more viewers on the stream. What a great fight. Good job. Shouts out to both corners. Next for this next fight, we have Aiden Martinez from South Made Boxing going up against Emilio Gonzalez from Gonzalez Boxing Academy, 11 years old. 80 pounds catch weight, 1.5 minute rounds for 3 rounds of action. Bout number 5.
Bout 12, 13, 14, and 15. Please visit the teacher. This is the red corner. Please welcome the red corner, bout number 5. Please welcome the blue corner. Blue corner, please come in.
Gonzalez makes his way to the ring, accompanied by his coaches. Gonzalez walks on that again, a 3-round bout, 1.5 minutes, 80-pound catch weight, both at 11 years of age. So take it to the ring. You got Gonzalez in the white and red trunks, and you got Martinez in the all black. Here we go. Here we go. Gonzalez is in the all white, red, and blue, looking sharp. Man, you gotta love it when these fighters come out here and they put on a show, but they're also, you know, rocking the drip from head to toe, looking good, feeling good, look good, feel good, play good, like my boy Coach Dion over at CU says. Let's go, Adrian. Shout out to Diardra. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Garcia. She's out there rooting for Aiden Martinez. Let's go, Joey and Isaac from Osama bin Ballin. Marquez Boxing in the house. Shout out to Drew. We are on bout number 5 right now. Little bit of a size difference. It seems like Emilio Gonzalez might have the height advantage and the reach advantage over Aiden Martinez. Aiden Martinez looks poised. Here we go. Gonzalez meets him on the other side of the ring. Both fighters trying to establish that distance and set up that jab. Got to tell the coach to keep the aggression, keep the aggression. Shout out to Maria Martinez, all rooting for Aiden. Hashtag Team Martinez. Nice combination right as you hashtag it for Aiden to the head. Nice punch again for Aiden Martinez. Again. Nice left hand lands for Gonzalez. Nice work here. Last 10 seconds of this round. Who wants to close it out and win this one? Nice combination lands for Martinez. Again, Gonzalez tries to duck it. I think good sportsmanship there at the end of the round. I think right there in that one, I might be leaning towards Aiden Martinez. Again, I think those last few seconds of the round, you know, if you land those punches and you're busy, those judges are going to definitely score in your favor. And so I think Aiden did a very good job at making sure that he was active right before that bound sounded. Let's see what they do in this second round here. Coming up on the second. Both coaches in the ring coaching them up. Coaches out, water out. Here we go. Round 2. Good jab. Both of them throw a jab trying to land some space. Gonzalez lands a couple jabs. Martinez returns. You hear the coach saying counter. Right on that, he throws that jab, you got to counter. Good left lands there for Gonzalez. He misses with the overhand. Good right lands for Gonzalez, followed by a left to the body. Ooh, good 1-2 to the head. Good punches land there from Martinez. They exchange blows. Martinez lands a couple more there. Gonzalez is trying to move, create space. Martinez has him up against the ropes. Landing punches. He was blocking there with his gloves, though. Ooh, he's throwing big punches there. He's trying to land one. He's seen the last one end in one solid punch. He's trying to do the same. Good punches to the body for Martinez. Good left lands to the head for Martinez. Last 10 seconds, let's go. Team Martinez out there, let's hear you. Let's hear you cheering. Good sportsmanship from both fighters. Man, good round right there. That was a tough one. You know, I think Aiden came out active and busy in the beginning, but Gonzalez was very, very quick on his toes. Great movement. You know, he was slipping some of those punches. He was trying to land some big shots that didn't quite land for him, but he also landed some great punches throughout that round. So it's going to come down to this third and final for a decision. Let's see, and let's go to the third. We got people from all over, man. Colorado, Wyoming, Nebraska, Montana. All over from Colorado too. Denver, Pueblo, Springs, South Made Boxing. Let's go, Aiden. Good job. Keep it up. Boom. Nice punches land right there for Aiden. As you say it. Both these fighters are very skilled, man. It's really impressive to see so much talent out of such young fighters, you know. You watch some fighting, right? Like, I ain't trying to throw no shade, but you watched the fights last night, and you know, Garcia just didn't look up to par. And, you know, I think that when you see young fighters like this putting it all on the line and showing so much skill, and then you watch fighters at the professional level still look kind of lackluster, it's pretty impressive. Haney and Garcia just did not look like themselves last night. Shout out to everybody who competed last night, and shout out to these dudes banging it out right now in the clinch. Ref warning not to hold there. Good punches there. Let's see who's going to take this round, third and final. The winners?
Ezequiel, the VIP.
Oh yeah, sure. Good round right there. Good round right there. We're gonna get Ezequiel over here, the professional fighter, to come over and say a few words to everybody. Good, and you? Go ahead and speak right into that.
Right here.
Yep. Let's fix this. How you feeling today, man?
Feeling great, man. Just coming over here supporting supporting the amateurs where I used to be at, and it's a great experience, Cinco de Mayo weekend, what better way to celebrate it than watch some fights, you know what I mean?
Exactly. What is this kind of memories does this take you back to when you see these young fighters in there? I was just saying, for 11 years old, to see so much talent out of some of these kids is pretty impressive. Does it take you back to some of your memories of your younger days?
Oh man, yeah. Honestly, I mean, I've been in this game for a while. I started when I was little, 5 years old, and been working since. My first official amateur fight was when I turned actually 18, just because there was a pause in between my career and the amateurs. But yeah, man, I was participating in all these type of events, local events. I was traveling out of state. Went to nationals, went to ringside nationals, title nationals, PALs, the national, and I believe they had it in Utah. I've been to a lot of these tournaments, and it's just amazing, man. It brings back a lot of memories, a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Has there been any fighters that have stood out to you so far in this bout?
I mean, honestly, every it's just not one guy. I can't pick just one fighter. Every single fighter has their own little thing that I'm like, wow, like me, even as a professional, I'm still like, wow, you can still do some stuff like that, and you can still learn from these. First bout was a tremendous bout. What was it? I believe it was the bout before this one.
The knockout?
The knockout.
Yeah.
That was the kid's first fight.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I kind of could tell when he was into the corner. They had to instruct him just to circle the ring.
Yeah.
And then he went in there and scored a knockout, throwing some heavy blows.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was his first fight. I talked to him when he came up to me. I'm like, oh, wow, I was impressed.
Yeah.
It's just like talent like that you don't get.
Yeah. Let's talk about the event that Mario's putting on here. When you were younger, did you have events like this where you have, the flames going off for the ring walks? Every kid has personal, customized ring walk songs, and live broadcasting, commentating. He puts a lot into these shows, and it's pretty cool to see.
Oh yeah, and honestly, it's a lot. It means a lot for me to see the amateurs, I didn't go through any of this stuff. There wasn't somebody that was throwing shows like this, with some music in the background, some actual walkouts, There's like one event that just barely started, I believe, like 2 years ago over in Vegas.
Yeah.
But it wasn't this big, so it's like, it's a blessing to have somebody like Mario do something like this for the amateurs, because it gives them something to look up into, this is going to be their future, this is going to be what they're going to get used to. And then, I don't know if you've seen the belts, man.
Yeah.
The belts are real nice.
Yeah.
There's some real nice belts, so.
Tell the people what you have in store next. What's going on next with you? What are you preparing for? You have anything exciting coming up?
Well, I mean, I'm preparing for a fight, hopefully, still in the talks, but we're looking at something here locally in Colorado.
Okay.
Hopefully in the time of probably the month of June, July, we're going to get something here. But right now we're just training, staying active, staying busy, staying in the gym, and, staying blessed, you know.
Yeah,
being
man.
able to do it on a daily basis.
Yeah, man. God bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming over and taking a moment to have a few words with us. I don't want to take too much of your time up. I'll let you enjoy the show as we get ready to get into this next bout. But thank you very much and good luck on a fantastic career.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to get the next winner of this last bout. How's it going, buddy? Go ahead and talk right into that microphone right there. Right now we got Emilio Gonzalez, and that was an impressive battle there, man. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Good, good. You, how long have you been boxing for?
Almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years. Man, when I was watching and I was just talking with the pro over there, you know, I was saying how impressive it is to see such young men in there with a lot of talent and outlasting what I think I could even do in that ring with endurance, man. So good job. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I want to thank our Lord, Jesus Christ, and I want to thank my mom and my coach right there.
Nice, nice. Is there anybody out there that's watching over YouTube that you want to give a shout out to?
My mom, because she's probably watching me right now.
Nice, nice. What gym are you out of? Give a shout out to your gym.
Gonzalez Boxing Academy.
Gonzalez Boxing Academy. Congratulations. What you think about that hardware you got there?
I like it.
Yeah. Was there anything that throughout the fight that you were a little bit worried about with your opponent? You know, it was a really good match. Were you worried at any moment throughout the fight?
No.
No? All right. Well, keep it up, man. Keep up the good work, and thank you for coming over and talking with us. You have a good night. Good job. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yep.
You gotta teach him how to do a speech or some shit.
Yeah. Let's take the action back to the ring. You know, you gotta love having the opportunity to, again, talk to such young athletes and the professionals and having it all in one place, man. The environment and the intensity here is just, it's a really good feeling to be here, and I'm so glad to be a part of this. Again, I got all the people in the chat right now, you know, shouting out to everybody. Shout out to Aiden again. Shout out to Team Martinez. He had a great fight. Did a great job. We got another winner coming over here from earlier in the bout. What's up, buddy? Let me get the camera right for you. Tell everybody what your name is. Josue. Good job, Josue. You had a good match with Brandon Russo. You guys were in there banging it out. How do you feel? Good. Talk right into the microphone for me.
I feel good.
Good, good. Was there any moment throughout the fight where you were feeling a little bit stressed or you didn't know how it was going to go or you had to establish something in there?
Yeah, at one point.
Yeah, at one point. You guys were going, how long have you been boxing for?
4 years.
4 years. Wow, you could never tell by looking at you. You were in there ducking, moving, good head movement. You were circling, throwing vicious punches. Were you coming in for a knockout today?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do in there, and you definitely took care of it. How does it feel to carry that bout around your chest?
It feels good.
Good. Is there anybody out there in the chat that you want to say hello to?
No.
No, not really. Mom, anybody? Family, friends,
Oh, my
teachers?
mom.
Your mom? Shout out to mom. What do you like most about the sport of boxing?
That I can hit people.
You can hit people. Do you do anything else? Do you play any other sports?
Basketball.
You play basketball? What position?
Point guard.
Point guard? You a Nuggets fan?
No.
No? Who's your team?
Warriors.
The Warriors? Okay. Are they going to get it done?
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to the Warriors. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations and good job, buddy. Yep. Let's take the action back to the ring. Sorry for those that are supporting at home. I just want to make sure that I give all these young men and women throughout the day an opportunity to say something to their people at home and their loved ones. Standing. Here we go. Good action here. So far, red corner is taking care of business. He just scored that standing 8 count for Noah Aguero from Legacy Boxing Club and Fitness. In the blue corner, we got Andre Limberhand from Billings Elite Amateur Boxing Club. All the way from Billings out here. Good combination right there for Andre. Ooh, nice solid left to the body, followed with the right to the head for Noah. Good action from both these fighters. Last 10 seconds of this match. Good punch in there. Good round. Good round right there. Again, for those of you at home, this is bout number 6. Both of these fighters are 10 years old at a catch weight of 75 pounds. 1.5 minute rounds. We got Noah Aguero in the red corner with Andre Limberhand in the blue corner.
Please come and visit our teaching. 60, 70, 80, 90, and 20.
I'll tell you what, it sure is impressive. Again, like I said, not only to see the fighters in their banging it out, but to see these coaches just, you know, being able to coach and show all these young fighters you know, the proper technique and fundamentals to get the job done. You know, coaching young kids, myself, I know how difficult it can be, so shout out to them. You know, and Mario has drinks in the building. Bartender in the corner, they have Modelo, Bud Light, Miller's, and shots of tequila. I think he thought I was the DJ, but I still had to give him some love. Great action in the ring. Good punches landing right there for Noah. Ooh, solid punches land again. Both these guys tiring out. Who wants it? The last 10 seconds. Who wants it more? Both punchers are fighting. Way to stay busy, Andre. Way to fight back. Good battle there. Let's see who takes this one down. Who do you got? Who you got, chap? Let's go. We're getting up slightly. We got 52 watching. Let's get it up. $53. Let's go. Keep pushing. Keep sharing. I know all these fighters have a lot of family, and you know, everybody who can't be here can have the opportunity to see it. You know, I know boxing isn't for everybody, and a lot of family may not want to see, you know, their family members putting themselves through this, but you gotta admire the strength, the courage, and everything that it takes to get in that ring and throw blows like these young fighters are doing today. So shout out to them. Jordan Contreras, shout out to Jordan Contreras. He says, Noah, you shouting out Noah, or is that who you got in the fight? I would have to agree with you if that's who you're picking. You know, I think Noah landed some big punches and they scored that standing 8. That's going to be hard for the judges to oversee. Hard work, yes. That's right, Detail. I like the name too, Detail, right? The truth is always in the details, and hard work and details in your hard work is what gets you success. So shout out to you. Shout out to Noah Aguero for taking down this win. He's going to come over and get his interview because I was already talking to him beforehand. And he was like, you didn't see me last year, but you're going to see me this year, and I'm going to get a win just like the Nuggets are going to get a win in Game 7 tonight. So, again, shout out to Noah, shout out to Andre, and now we're getting ready for the next fighters to come down. This next round, we got Isaiah Gray from Azteca Boxing Club in the red corner, and Jesse Gonzalez from Icon Boxing, 10-12-year-old, 106 pounds, 1.5 minute rounds.
Put your hands together as we welcome the red corner, Isaiah
Gray has now entered the ring.
Azteca Boxing Club.
Azteca Boxing Club.
Please welcome
shout out to Jordan Contreras, family of Noah out of Brownsville, Texas. Shout out to everybody out in Texas. Where we got everybody doing from? We got Pueblo in the house. We got Texas in the house. Colorado in the house. Shout out to your place, your city, left your round, right round, chat, bloody chat. It's always battle it out. Shout out to us.
What a welcome you got.
Struggles every day and putting their own struggles aside just to, be here for their fighters. It's truly commendable, and shout out to OG Hastings and that team from Nebraska. Nothing but love for that team. Jesse Gonzalez has now entered the ring. We're going to circle the ring. You got Jesse Gonzalez in the Mexican and American trunks, white with the flags on both ends, while you got Isaiah Gray in the black and gray with the black and white headgear. Here we go. You hear the crowd saying, "Let's go, Jesse." Jack Clark, shout out to you. "Let's go, JJ," he says. Pretty dope to see everybody out here wearing their Mexican flag shirts with Jesse on it. Got a good crowd out here, good fan base. You hear them saying, "Let's go, Juju. Let's go, Jesse." Shout out to them. Let's get this fight underway. First round, here we go. Fighters meet in the center. Nice left lands there for Jesse. You hear the coaches telling switch direction, movement, circle, circle. Ooh, big punches land for both fighters right there. Ooh, nice right hook lands for Jesse. Right in front of the camera. We got action in front of the camera, folks. There they go. They're going at it. Body, body, body is what they're telling him. And they're not Meg the Stallion. Bars. Boom. Switches. Oh. Oh. A warning for the hit to the back of the head. He's throwing that hook. Ooh, nice left jab lands to the face. Solid punches land right there for Isaiah. Let's go. Last 10 seconds of this round. Last 10 seconds of this round. Good round there. I think I'm going to lean towards the blue corner there and give it to Jesse. You know, but it was a good fight. He was just a little bit more active. He landed a lot of big punches. Big crowd here for these fighters. You look to the red corner and you see the supporters there for Isaiah Gray. You look to the blue corner and you see the flood of Jesse Gonzalez shirts going out there. You got it, Jay. I know you could hear him in the background yelling. Jesse's up and out of his corner. He's ready to go. Coach is out, water out. Here we go. Get them stools out of here. Let's get this action underway for round 2. And they meet in the center. Oh, Isaiah didn't look like he wanted any. And Jesse meets him there and he just puts on the attack. Watch this area. Watch this area. Sorry about that, everybody. Fans are getting a little too wild over here, knocking down my stuff. Good thing we're quick. Shout out to Hastings again for coming over and giving a brother a hand real quick. Man, you know, I know they're supporting, but you got to respect the other fighters as well. These boys are battling it out. Here we go, man. Everything good out in the stream. Just want to make sure we're here. We're still live. Again, had my equipment knocked down for a split second. Hopefully it didn't interrupt the action. And you guys all got to see it. Shout out to Cesar Alia. He said, let's go, Jay. Third and final round. Jesse again bringing on the aggression. Noah battling back. What a good match, man. Good punches land there for Isaiah Gray. Good punches back for Jesse. Isaiah got Jesse against the ropes. Oh. Solid punches land. He switches, gets him back in the corner. He lands his own. What a knockdown. Knockdown for Jesse. What a hit. What a hit. He ducked the movement, slipped to the right, and hit him with the overhand right, putting him down on the canvas for a standing 8 count. Here we go. Man, this crowd is getting hyped right now. Good punches land there for Isaiah Gray. Good punches land there for Jesse. End of the third, man. What a good match. I think that standing 8 might have took it for him. You know, it happened at the right moment. Wasn't a good close fight where they're both battling it out. You know, he knocked him down, and that might have been the deciding factor to win that one for Jesse Gonzalez. Canelo reminding everybody not to cuss because there's children. Keep it PG for the fighters. It's hard though, man. I understand it because, you know, as a parent, as a coach, as a fan, when you're watching a contact sport, man, adrenaline kicks in and you wish you could just be in there with your sons, with your fighters, battling it out, man. So shout out to them, and let's go to the ring for the decision.
Some of the best athletes did it for all. Also, what a treat for us.
7th bout. This was the 7th bout. Next bout up is Jose Campos out of Gonzalez Boxing Academy versus Roland Cervantes out of Azteca Boxing Club.
Number 7. And the winner is the
Blue corner takes that one. Jesse Gonzalez wins his bout. Again, that's standing 8. No draw, no draw. It wasn't a draw. Jesse Gonzalez of Icon Boxing took that one. The next fight we got on the card, again, bout number 8, is Jose Campos, 12 years old, at 110 for 1.5 rounds, going up against Roland Cervantes as Azteca Boxing Club. As he makes his way to the ring, you see Jose Campos cheering, getting the crowd hype, getting the crowd ready.
And this is the blue corner.
Again, the blue corner is Roland Cervantes, Azteca Boxing Club, making his way to the ring.
Put your hands together.
Talking to the mic right there, buddy. How you doing today?
Good.
Good. Let's fix this camera because they knocked it down. Good. How you feeling today, Noah?
Good.
That was a good fight, man. A good victory. You scored yourself there.
Thanks.
You said it before the fight. We didn't see you last year, but we were going to see you today, and you were going to put on a show, and that's exactly what you did. How does it feel, man?
Good.
Good. Do you have anybody out there that you want to say hello to?
My sister, and my brothers, and my mom, and my dad.
Because you had some fans here. Jordan Contreras was in there saying Noah, you know, out there supporting you all the way on YouTube. So this is being broadcasted all over the place. Was there any moment throughout that fight where you felt a little bit worried or that your opponent was bringing a good competition?
No.
No? You did good, man. And
Thank you.
is there anybody you look up to in boxing or you want to like to be like?
Garcia.
Junebug Garcia, local guy, huh? That's what I'm talking about. What a great fighter and somebody to look up to.
Yeah.
Congratulations again, man.
Thank you.
And one last time, give your family a shout out.
My sister Stacy and my brothers, and yeah.
All right, man. Good job.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Thank you for coming on over. DJ.
Oh, DJ,
In the corner. In the corner. If you're in the building, everybody, just know I'm not the DJ, even though I got the replay. Bars. Sorry, that last interview may have, I had to get the camera right, so you may have seen some armpit in the screen, man. But they knocked down my stuff, so I had to get right again. But we're all good, Nevertheless, we're gonna get right, and now we're here enjoying this next fight. Jeez, those bars are just coming to me. Again, we got Raul Cervantes from Azteca Boxing Club in the blue corner versus Jose Campos of Gonzalez Boxing Club. Both fighters are the age of 12, 110 pounds, a minute and a half round apiece. Here we go. We're making our way through these cards pretty fast, man. We're on the 8th bout of 29. Here we go. Next round. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Good job by the official making sure that the benches get out. Significant size difference in this bout. The Jose Campos of the red corner is not letting that reach disadvantage get the better of him. He's in there banging, getting in, taking some punches just to give some punches. That's what we like to see. Rollins switching up here and there, going from southpaw to orthodox, conventional. Good body shot lands right there for Campos. Turn, the corner's yelling him to turn, move. Can't stand still in front of him. Good body shots for Raul Cervantes. Oh, low blow. Low blow. Is that a standing 8 for the low blow? Make sure you're talking to the mic right there, okay, buddy? We have another interview here with another champion from the night. We have Joaquin Alvarado Chavez. Right, you got a good fight tonight, buddy. How you feeling?
Good.
Good. How long have you been boxing for?
5 years.
5 years. Wow, that's a lot of time. You've been boxing since you were 5 years old, huh?
Yeah.
Way to go, man. What do you got around your neck there?
A chain that represents Mexico and a boxing glove.
Nice, a boxing glove. 2 boxing gloves, one representing Mexico. Tell me what Cinco de Mayo means to you.
It means I'm grateful and my family.
Is there any family out there that you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, my dad, my mom, my family.
In your family? Is there any fighters that you look up to or you want to be like when you get older? Who's that?
Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo Alvarez. He's the champ, huh?
Yeah.
And he's going to have another one tonight. Obviously, you're picking Team Canelo tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an easy one. Who do you want to see him fight next?
Probably Spence Jr.
Spence Jr. or what about Crawford? Do you think we're going to see that ever?
Yeah.
That'll be a good one. Hey, man, good job today. Way to go. Was there any moment in there where you were a little bit, because you had a good match with Ernesto, was there any time in the match where you felt like you had to change something up or switch up your game plan?
Yeah, because on the second round, I was just throwing my jabs a lot, so on the third round, I started to come in and ball it out.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? When I was watching your fight, the first round, I said, I don't know who I give it to. Second round, I said you took it, and then the third round, you closed it out. Great job tonight. Give one more shout out to your family and friends, and enjoy wearing that bout around your neck, dude. You look good with it. Good job.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Oh, that was a push. Got a push there. Ref telling him not to push. Angel, this is bout number 8. Bout number 8. Way to duck that and move. Good punches land right there for Campos. Rollin has him in the corner. Cervantes has him in the corner, throwing body shots. Continuous body shots. Putting the pressure on him. Punches to the head. Good combos to the head. Oh, man. Campos has to get out of that corner. Standing 8. Yeah, he has to get out of that corner, man. What a good match. Let's go to the scorecards for the decision. You know, I think I'm going to be leaning in the favor of Cervantes in the blue corner in this one. He was just, again, a little bit more active, and I think the size and the length and reach advantage just played into his favor a little bit there. So good job for him. Good job for both fighters, you know, coming out here and competing. But that was a great, great performance by Roland Cervantes. After bout 15, we will have a 15-minute intermission. We're still quite a ways from that. Going into bout number 9 after this, Malachi Nunees from USA All-Star Boxing Team versus Daniel Evans of OG Boxing Club. Let's go to the decision.
Thank you. Once again, an outstanding crew. Trainee Samantha Dr. Bradley, Nebraska Martinez, Love Table Punadulu, and Fernando Mile Nurse, the legendary Mile, Oklahoma, Melissa, Drywater, Colorado, C.C. Edwards, Ron Anderson, Malcolm Emmanuel, Ross Lawrence, Mario Camillo, Jennifer Hammond, Paul Davis, Jeannie the Priest, Jessica Lopez, Steve Niven, and Brian McLaurin. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen?
Good job.
#1. By the way, they were #1 a year ago, nationwide. Nationwide. Bout number 8.
Bout number 8.
Is
Unanimous decision.
And the winner is
Roland Cervantes with the unanimous decision in this 3-round, minute-and-a-half bout. Going into the next bout, number 9, we got Malachi Nunees from USA All-Star Boxing Team versus Daniel Evans of OG Boxing Club. 9 and 10 years old, 75 pounds, 1.5 minute round. Let's go to the ring walks.
Mario Camillo, ladies and gentlemen, our next referee, about a round of applause as he real red corner, bout 9. Hello, friends.
Evans. Looks like we might have a slight size disadvantage in this one as well. Accompanied to the ring by his teammates, the one and only David Chavaria, the Chavaria brothers. Here we go. Here we go. On to the action here. See anybody? Is there anybody from Hastings in the chat? Shout out to Hastings if you're in the chat, man. Start to cheer. Make yourself known for your fighter, Daniel Evans. And if there's anybody from USA All-Star Boxing Team, make sure you cheer on Nunees. Nunees in the red, while Evans in the black and yellow. Good action here already. Oh, Malachi's landing punches to the head. Oh, man. Daniel better get busy. Big size advantage here. Here we go. You hear coaches in the corner. Ooh, nice uppercut and jab lands there for Daniel. Angel, shout out to you. Let's go, Alex, he says. Good combination there, lands for Malachi. Daniel got to throw more punches. When he throws punches, they land. He just got to throw them now. Got to get busy here. Ooh, nice right lands for Daniel. Ooh, left for Malachi. Good punches land there for Malachi. Last 10 seconds of the first round. Good right to the body, then right to the head for Daniel Evans. As they hit to their corners, let's hear the coaching from the coaches. Coach, ref, host, entrepreneur Mario Carrillo in the ring officiating this bout. It's almost last call in the building. Let's go for round two. Here we go. Fighters meet in the center. Ooh, good punches land there for Daniel. Good action going down in the ring. Ooh, Malachi is loading that right hook up, trying to end something, but Daniel is being ferocious. The smaller fighter putting on the pressure here. Looking around the crowd, you see the smiles on the fans' faces as these little people just go at it. Good punches land there for Malachi. Nice punch lands for Daniel. Good punch again for Malachi. go. Malachi's corner, telling him, urging him to go. He needs to be the aggressor. He's the bigger fighter. They want him to pressure. 10 seconds. He's loading up for a knockout, I'm telling you right now. This kid is trying to sleep something. Daniel lands good punches, then ducks one of Malachi's. Good round there. First round, I might have, you know, I think I was leaning in Malachi's favor. That second round could go to Daniel. You know, I think it could go either way here in that second round. Good competition, good battle. I think Malachi was looking more for the knockout, trying to be very selective with his punches he was throwing, while Daniel was applying pressure. His corner told him, you got to pressure, and that's exactly what he was doing in that round. So good job to him, shout out to him, and shout out to Malachi in the red corner as well, and all of their supporters here supporting them, not only in the building, but live on YouTube. There we go, getting those viewers up. Get those viewers up. You're all in there. It doesn't take much to hit that thumb. Hit that like button. Give us a like. Share it. Share it with your people. Share it on your Facebook, your social medias, your Instagram. You know, a lot of people enjoy boxing, especially on Cinco de Mayo weekend. Good action. Fighter's a little sloppy here, but both punching, both throwing still. Daniel needs to get his head up as he punches, but he's just punching, going forward. Gotta love the aggression. They're urging Daniel to keep going as they're saying Malachi is tired. Oh, Malachi hears it and he throws a nice little combination. Says, I got your done right here. Oh, Daniel lands a nice right hook. Heavy-footed a little bit. Starting to get heavy-footed. Both these fighters gassing out. Who wants this more? 1-1 going into the third. Who's going to take the third round? It's anybody's fight, folks. Good punches now for both of them. Malachi has him up against the ropes. Man, the gas tank on this Daniel kid is pretty impressive. He keeps coming. No matter how hard Malachi hits him, he just keeps pushing forward. Good 1-2 rounded there for Daniel. Malachi got to go. 10 seconds. Oh, nice combination to the head for Malachi. Way to finish for both these fighters. Good fight. Good fight. I don't know how I'm going to score that third, man. It was a close one. Very good fight. A lot of action, a lot of movement, a lot of punches thrown. It was 1-1 going into the third is how I was scoring it. Right now, I don't know. I don't know, man. Crowd, help me out. Chat, help me out. I'm a little bit stuck right now. We have 1-1 going into the third is how I score this one. Got 62 people in there in this thing watching right now. Make sure you hit that like button. Again, just like it. 65. Like it. And then also give me your opinion on who won this match. All right? That last round is a little tough for me to call. But going into the third, I had it 1-1. Let's see how they score it. Joey Bra. Professional brothers in the building. Maybe we can get them in the ring. Unanimous. Malachi Nunees with the win with a unanimous decision. What a good match. What a good fight. See TKO Tony walking up. maybe he's going to go tonight as well. Next bout will be bout number 10. We'll have Meza Ramos from Legacy Boxing Club and Fitness versus Cruz Trill of Billings Elite Amateur Boxing Club. OG Hastings moving by. Just moving over, moving over. What a good fight. Shout out to both those fighters. What a great match. Little Daniel, man, what a motor on that little dude. He just kept coming and coming no matter how hard he was hit. He just kept pushing forward and competing. He didn't want to lose, man. He came here to win just like everybody else did. And that's exactly what he was trying to get
Let's welcome the blue corner.
Let's take the action to the ring as the fighters enter and get ready for battle. Here we go with another one. Is they gonna win the bout? Cruz Trill from Billings Elite Amateur Boxing Club against Meza Ramos, Legacy Boxing Club and Fitness. Both have big crowds with them. Montana in the blue corner wearing the all blue trunks with the blue with the white. Oh, are they black? Oh no, those are black trunks. I'm sorry. My light was shining in my eyes. He has the black trunks with the blue top. When you got Meza Ramos in the red. Waiting for these other fighters that are winning. If you're in the crowd, make sure you come up and get your interview if you won. Even if you lost, we'll interview some of the guys who are out there competing and didn't necessarily win the bout, but they took a lesson, all right? We don't take losses in life, we take lessons. And if you took your lesson tonight, it's all good. We all learn from them. Come over here and get your little bit of time to shine. Let's have some combo. Shout out your peoples.
Individuals selling the 50-50, they want to run. Please raise your hand so we can see you, so we can buy this. Here we go.
Here we go. Action in the middle of the ring. Good punches land for Cruz. Good punches land for Meza. Going to the body. Detail says, let's go Cruz. Cruz lands a big body shot. Ooh. Oh, nice jab to the face for Cruz. These guys are going. These guys are going. Pressure Liam. They're saying the crowd's telling Liam to pressure, while Cruz's crowd's telling him to go as well. Let's see if they meet somewhere in the middle, and we may have a clash. There we go. There's that clash. And that's the end of round one. How you score that one at home? How you score round one?
24 and 25. DJ leads two captive coaches and athletes. 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25.
Again, we will be taking a short intermission after bout 15. In between 15 and 16, we'll take a 15-minute intermission. So please don't go there anywhere if you're at home. We just want to give everybody the opportunity to get a drink. These refs get a little bit of a breather. Canelo get a breather, and myself get a breather before we get on to the second half of this jam-packed action event. Here we go, round two. Let's see who's going to do what they do. We got Cruz in the blue corner. We got Canelo passing by on the microphone. And we got Liam Meza Ramos in the red. Ooh, nice left lands there for Cruz. Two solid jabs for Cruz, keeping him at distance. Solid combination there. Liam is throwing punches, but he almost needs to find his distance a little bit. He needs to establish that jab. Shout out to you, Heather. She says, let's go Cruz. Cruz is starting to grow a fan base in the crowd, in the chat. Let's go. Share it. Let's get some more Cruz fans in there before this match is over. Like it. If you think Cruz won the last round, like the show. Hit the like button. If you think Liam won that first round, hit the like button. You see those likes growing by the minute, the longer you're in it. Nice. Ooh, solid left hand lands for Cruz. Solid. And here comes Liam. They're in the clinch. Mario allows them to separate themselves. 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining in this second round. They clash heads a little bit there. Nice right. Nice left, followed by a right for Cruz. Good round. What a good round for both fighters. Randy Bear don't walk. Billings elite, baby. Let's go, Cruzito. Yeah, I see you in Billings starting to show up here. Hit that like button. Here we go. Here we go. Third and final round. Otra vez. Otra vez, Liam Meza Ramos, they're saying. Good body shot lands. Tiring out a little bit. Cruz lands left. And then a right. Good body shots. Oh, good shot lands for Liam Meza Ramos at the end of Cruz's fury of punches. And almost Put him on the canvas there. Here we go, third round, fellas, get going. Cruz lands another nice 1-2. English translation. Sorry, I think I am speaking in English, but maybe not. Right on. Here they go. Coming to an end. Nice right, straight right lands for Cruz. Then a left. Nice right, nice left. Good job. Great bout for both of those fighters. I think I'm going to be leaning towards Cruz on that one. He just landed a lot more punches. He was a lot, way more accurate of a fighter. While they were both busy, he was landing big blows, moving, hitting, sticking and moving, ducking. He just, he went to work in there, and I commend him and both these fighters. Oh yeah, I don't know what they were screaming. I'm sorry, brother. Only poquito español for me, and I didn't even hear it, to be honest. Oh, otra vez. Otra vez, like, I think it's, like, I don't know. I'm not even going to lie and say I know. I don't know. Ultra time. It means ultra time. Man, there's some tension in the ring, boys. Brothers in the ring.
A unanimous decision. Bout number 10 goes to the blue.
Cruz takes that one. Cruz Trill from Billings Elite. He came all the way to Colorado to win him a bout. And man, he knew what he was in there for. He had a game plan. He stuck to it, and he won the bout. Good job, guys. Good job, both of you guys. Here we go. Going into the 11th match, we got Joseph Bulgarian of Marquez Boxing Club going up against Luis Grado Lopez, House of Pain East. 14 and 15 years old of age, 114 pounds, 2-minute rounds. It's about to go down. And they're bumping Biggie. Clear the way for the fighters, please. Another team we're familiar with, Marquez Boxing. Been here before, House of Pain. Been here a long time. Shout out to Hope, Chicano All-Star. Definitely will. So various, I will definitely count hard work. I'll make sure that you know that they're in the crowd supporting throughout our lives. Again, if you're from Colorado, then you know House of Pain. And if you're, familiar with House of Pain, then you're familiar with House of Pain East. Two great boxing gyms. Been around for a long time, in the Denver, Colorado area, and out east as well. And then if you're from down south, you're familiar with Marquez Boxing Club. They've been around for a while as well. And right now we have Joseph Bulgarian versus Luis Grado Lopez. Both of these fighters we've seen in the past, and now we're about to see it. And you see the Chicano All-Star holding up his flag that says Special Warfare. Here we go. They meet in the center. Two big fighters, maybe the biggest match of the night. Nope, not the biggest match of the night. We got some heavyweights later on in the second half of the show. Good punches. Ooh, good punches. Good punches right there. Here we go. Nice little combination lands right there for Lopez. Good action there from Bulgarian. Lopez against the ropes. Coach is urging him to get out of there, turn him around. Circle, circle. Oh, he just missed with that left hook. Hold on, everybody, as we froze. Please forgive me, everybody, as I get this going. Let's get Cruz's interview going on real quick. Hey, what's going on, Cruz? How's it going, buddy?
It's going great.
50-50 raffle.
That was a good match you had in there. You came here all the way from Montana, and you had one thing on your mind, and that was to win. You did exactly that. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Hey, man, you had a lot of support here in the chat, and Coach Darius said hard work.
Yeah.
What do you got to say to everybody out there in Billings?
Thank you for
Talking to the mic.
Thank you for supporting me, and thank you to all my coaches and my family who's been with me all this time.
How many bouts do you got? How long have you been fighting for?
I've been boxing for 5 years, and I have 5 belts.
Nice. Good job. Congratulations on a great, hard fight. Was there any time throughout the fight where you felt like you had to change up the game plan or switch up what you were doing in order to get the victory?
Yeah, in the third round, my teammate was saying how I need to push it hard. I need that round.
Good job, man. You did a very good job tonight, and I'm sure everybody in the crowd and everybody here is proud of you. Great job. Good job, dude.
Thank you.
Good job. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get this camera right for you. I know you're froze. We're going to get you right. Don't worry. Bear with me. Bear with me. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. There you go, everybody. Got the action going. Got to charge up my other camera. Yep, Manuel Martinez, Manny is up next. Here we go, man. Let's go to the decision, for the ring for the decision.
Okay, folks, it's time to make a little bit of noise.
Having some technical difficulties with one of the camera, so I'm going to improvise a little bit for interviews.
Successful tournament. And how about these players? Very nice. We enjoyed the action points. There we go. We have a unanimous decision for bout number 11. And the winner is the red corner.
Red corner won that one.
Let's welcome the red corner. For bout number 12.
to try to fix the angle of the ring cam here in a minute. As soon as we go to intermission, I'll be messing with it to try to get a better view of the ring. I apologize. The lens I have on this camera is a little bit more zoomed in, so you may not be able to see the full scope of the ring. Hopefully that'll give enough time for the other camera to charge up. Shout out to Damian Salgado, Yaldra Garcia, a lot of Manny fans. Let's go. Manuel, 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 it says. You got Romeo in the red and Manuel in the blue, all black. I'm sorry. Manuel's in the red and Romeo's in the all black. Good action. Nice, solid left lands for Manuel. That's the end of round one. Going into round number 2 for Manuel Martinez versus Romeo Tavalian. Get him, Romeo. Ooh, Manny. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We got both. This is the first time tonight that we've had both opponents, fan base in the chat, you know, respectfully showing respect to both of these young men. You know, cheering on your own athlete, but not diminishing the others. Shout out to you guys for keeping it classy and making sure that you keep the love and the sport in the game of boxing. Here we go. Could barely see these little dudes over the ropes, so the vantage point of the camera is a little off. But like I said, I will fix it here in a little while. Yes, this is bout number 12, P. Walker. Oh, nice right lands there for Manuel. And here comes Romeo putting on the pressure. Good right for Romeo. Good right lands for Romeo there. Way to duck it and throw. Oh. There's a slip there. Almost a tackle. I coach football and I would love to recruit a tackle. Knockdown there. Standing 8 score for Manuel right there. Crowd's calling it a slip, trip, push. Needless to say, still standing 8. Good round there for Manuel Martinez.
Very close. And of course, we're talking loyalty right there. Boxing loyalty.
Yeah, good job. Shout out to Maria Martinez. Good job. Samo bin Ballin says, keep up the pressure. Damian Salgado says, let's go, Manny. Good job, Manny. Self-made boxing. Nothing but respect. Class. Good action going down in the ring. They're throwing blows, everybody. Ooh, nice right hand. Good body shots for Romeo there. Yes, Angel, this is bout number 12. Next, we got Nahara versus Denver Police Brotherhood Youth versus Israel Avila, age 13. Here we go. Ooh, nice right hand lands for Manny. Good combination lands for Romeo. Both fighters look like they're tiring up a little bit. Ooh. Romeo ducks a crazy right hand from Manny. Good uppercut. Nice round for both these young men.
Thank you for that applause. You know, Jordan Romero is a professional boxer. Out of 13, he's 112. He trains right here in Colorado. Again, you can ask your fix He loves to support the amateur community because he was an amateur himself.
Good competition here today.
His favorite quote is, work hard till my idols become my rivals. And to all the amateurs here, he says, keep going because this sport
Good job to both of them. Shout out to Marquez Boxing and House of Pain East, Self-Made Boxing, and also Marquez Boxing. Last 4 gyms that have been in the ring. Just wanted to give a shout out to them. I don't know if I gave a shout out the last match since I had the technical difficulties. Joanna Nava Martinez says, good job, boys. That's my baby cousin. Keep going, Manny. That's what's up. Way to support. Good job, boys. Both of them boys.
Number 12. Split position. And it goes to the red corner.
Manny wins that one. Takes it down for Self-Made Boxing. Shout out to everybody and good work to both. Yes, I agree 100%. Got another interview coming down, happening right now. Speak into the camera as much as you can. How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Good, man. You had a great bout in there. You were throwing some heavy punches. How you feeling?
I feel pretty good. I feel good conditioning-wise mostly. Like, usually my conditioning hasn't been like quite the best, but I've these last few weeks and last like kind of training camp after I lost in the international in Pueblo, I just got a different drive for it. So I mean, it really just made me want to push myself harder. So
Hey, sometimes, you know, it takes those lessons in order to make us hungrier. Let's talk about the game plan. What was the game plan coming into today? Scoot it a little bit into the frame for me.
Honestly, I don't really have a game plan just because I feel like when I have a game plan and it doesn't work out, I get frustrated and I start to not find my game. So I really just went in there and just wanted to put on a clinic. My coach been telling me all week just to like not have anything wide and just try to put on a clinic. So that was kind of my game plan, was not to have a game plan.
That's what's up, man. You went in there and you showed your skill, your power, and your aggression. And you know, it was truly remarkable to see. How does it feel to put on a show like that in front of some professional fighters?
It feels pretty good. Obviously, the dream is become those professional fighters one day. So it feels pretty good. I mean, obviously, I know I could have done way better too, and I could have just used more of my skill. But I feel pretty good. You know, I feel pretty good that I didn't get tired as much, but I definitely think I have a lot to improve. So I'm pretty happy about that. That I know what I need to improve on.
Well, good job, man. Congratulations for a great fight, and also a great interview. You're a well-spoken young man.
Thank you.
You know, the star is the limit, man. Keep pushing, keep driving, and you'll get there one day.
Thank you.
Good job, man. Appreciate you. Man, again, sorry about that. You had the hot dogs in the way because I had to switch up cameras. Let's take it to the ring. That was Joseph Bulgarian from Marquez Boxing. Right now in the ring again, bout number 13, we have Nahara versus Avila. Here we go. Bout 13.
Before we get to the ladies and gentlemen, the competition is one of our good friends. WAMS is an inclusive, educational, and therapeutic movement based organization dedicated to expanding outdoor access for undeserved communities, bringing the wellness knowledge gap within those communities. We believe movement is a universal right, not a privilege, and strive to empower all individuals. WAMS is the nonprofit arm of function and wellness.
Good action. Good action in the ring. Ooh, nice double left hand lands there for Avila in the red and blue trunks. And Nahara in the black and yellow. Got another interview going on right now. Fan favorite. Speak into the microphone, buddy. How's it going?
Good.
Good. How you feeling today?
Good.
Good. Tell everybody what's your name, the people that don't know you.
Manuel Martinez.
Manuel Martinez, look at that. Damian Salgado. All your families out there cheering for you. Damian. A lot of people in the crowd. Joanna, do you want to say anything to anybody out there?
Thank you for supporting my boxing match. Love you guys. And I'm proud of myself that I won today.
You should be proud of yourself. They're all proud of you. Everybody here is proud of you. Your coaches, your parents, your family. How long have you been boxing for?
Since I was 3.
Since you were 3 years old. Wow, man, that's a long career already. What do you love about boxing the most?
You get trophies and they look nice.
They get trophies and they look nice. Shout out to you and the nice trophies you got. Is there any fighters that you look up to?
Like a boxing?
Yeah, and professional fighters?
No.
No? You don't have a favorite?
I have Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia is your favorite? He took a tough loss last night, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we've interviewed Rolly here before. Romero, he was here at the last event, and we had him out here, and, you know, he's a good fighter, and he works hard, and so is Ryan Garcia, but I imagine Ryan Garcia is going to work his way back up to the top. Who do you think is going to win out of him and Haney?
Haney.
Okay. Well, congratulations again, man. Was there any moment in the fight where you felt like you had to switch up the game plan?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why?
Because I wasn't really doing good in the first round, so I got mad at myself, and I was like, I can do this, and I was nervous because I thought I lost, and I won.
Yeah, you did a good job, man, and that's the way to stay composed. Whenever your back's up against the wall, you just got to continue to fight, keep pushing forward, and get to your goal. And you did that today. You have that nice bout around your chest, and now you get to walk around here representing yourself, representing your fans and your family. They said let him know we love him, and they're proud of him. Everybody loves you, man, and they're very proud of you. Diardra Garcia says, Brother Manny. So you got a lot of fans and a lot of people who are supporting you here today. So again, one more time before we let you go, say one last thing to your family and your supporters.
Love you and thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good time. Thank you for coming over. Big punch lands. Blood is flowing out of the fighter's nose. Who at the end of the round? Avila looked like he was ready to score right there. Big punch. Big punches are going on in this match right now. We got us a brawl right now. Good old slubber knocker.
We have about an hour before this is over. Then a refreshing drink or shot in the corner. Beers, vodka, Red Bulls, the Russo, margaritas, patrol, all shots, $10.
No problem. That's what I'm here for, is just to, you know, support all these young athletes and make sure that they get the opportunity to not only speak to their fans and their loved ones who support them, but also give the messages that you guys are interacting with in the chat. Again, I'm so appreciative to everybody who's joining and viewing this performance and this show and becoming, hopefully, you know, new fans of DNA Sports as we plan to continuously put on shows like this for you in the future. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe to our channel so for you can get more future action. Woo, good action in the ring. Both these guys want this one. They're fighting. Ooh, solid left land for Avila. What a hit right in front of the camera. Woo. Avila is throwing punches.
As we
Ooh, doctor. Calling for a doctor to clean up the blood a little bit. Blood's flowing from both these guys. These guys are banging it out right now. Got a little blood splatter on my shirt. Let's play it. Here for my brother Marvin. He's fight number 28. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. It's been a long day for all of us. Good luck to your brother, and I can't wait to see the show he puts on for us. Hopefully we have the cameras situated a little bit better before the end of that fight. Before the start of that fight, excuse me. Ooh. Good jab there, lands for Nahara. Man, this is a good fight. Ooh, ooh. Man, Avila throws some impactful, fast punches. Again, good combination land. Ooh, he's trying to sleep something in there. Nice right lands. But again, Nahara still putting on pressure. He's not backing down or shying down for nothing. He's here for a fight. Working in the clinch. Good job to both those guys. Good job, man. What a fight. What a fight. How do you guys got that one? Good bout right there. You know, I think they were both very active, both throwing a lot of punches. Shout out to Nahara from Denver Police Brotherhood Youth, and Israel Villa out here fighting and doing his thing, man. Unrepresented, and he did his thing in there, represented himself very well. Put on a show, throwing heavy punches. Heavy punches were landing, and, you know, I think we'll see what the scorecard comes out, but I'm leaning in the way of Villa on this one. What a good match, man.
Split decision. Bout number 13. Split decision.
Split decision.
And the winner is the
Blue corner. Yeah, I would have to agree. You know, I think what it was too, right, is some of those heavy punches that are landing, and they're landing in combinations, are really, you know, impactful on the judge's decision. And, you know, that was a good fight. Shout out to Nahara. Like I said, he did very good as well. Go. Again, we got Joe, TKO, Tony, Torres, Valdez out of Icon Boxing going up against Marcus Martinez of A1 Boxing Academy. We know A1. A1 has some great fighters as well. Now we're about to see what's going to go down in this bout right here. Here we go. You hear him yelling Marcus. You hear him yelling Tony. Who will prevail? Ooh. And here they go, straight to it. Tony's throwing big punches, trying to end this one early. Nice body shot lands for Tony. Solid left, followed with the right. Good left, and then a right to the body. Marcus is backing up against the ropes. It's not what you want to do against Tony. You got to keep going. Marcus lands a couple punches in the clinch. Tony didn't like it. Good body shots there for Tony. Good jab there for Marcus. Tony has him against right lands for Marcus, while Tony goes to the body with another right hand. Left and a right followed up. Left lands there for Marcus. Ooh, sweat's flying. Sweat is flying over here. Oh, big right hand lands for Tony, knocks Marcus into the ropes. Good double left right there. 10 seconds left. Marcus throws a nice right hand to the head, followed by another one, and Tony comes back with his own. Here we go, everybody. Nice left hand to finish the round for Tony.
So this is Coach Austin at a Great and Grind in Billings, Montana. He just got done with chemo today.
Hey, shout out to Coach Austin out of Billings, Montana. Just got out of chemotherapy. Prayers for him. Keep fighting. Coach Austin out of Grit and Grind out of Billings, Montana. Shout out to you. The fight, we are with you in your fight, man. Nothing but support and prayers, and everything goes out to you and all your loved ones. Your team here loves you and supports you, and you know, you give them the strength they need to continue to fight in this ring as you fight the battle of life that you're doing right now. So appreciate you, Coach, and prayers to you, and continue to fight, and nothing but love, prayers, and good wishes on a speedy recovery for you. Coach Austin out of Grit and Grind. Here we go. On to the next round. Big punches for Tony. Oh, knocks him out of the ropes. Big punches, man. Tony's punches are so impactful. So impactful when he punches. You can just hear the impact. Knocking Marcus back right there. Man, I really wish the other camera was up right now for this fight. We're missing some of the corner, and I apologize to you. Right on detail. Prayers for Coach Austin. Got to throw. Marcus throws one. Tony is swinging for the fences here. A left lands. Body shots for Tony. Ooh! Solid combination followed with the overhand right for Tony. Man, Tony, I'm telling you, we've seen this kid a couple times, man, and every time he puts on a show, but his progression, not only in size, but technique, fundamental, and punching power is just pretty amazing to see. You know, and you see the words TKO on his trunks, TKO Tony, because every time we've seen him, he has scored TKOs. And he's going for another one tonight with these heavy punches he's throwing. Mouthpiece comes out of Marcus's mouth. Ref time, she wants to check the mouthpiece. Ooh, another solid punches for Tony. Oh my God. He is throwing. Oh, Marcus is fighting back now. Marcus has had enough. He's throwing punches of his own. These guys are going. Here they go, and you can't see it. Oh my God. So sorry you didn't see that action. I was too caught up in it myself that I could not turn and fix the camera. But wow, what a fury of punches from both these fighters. What a fight. What a fight. You see Coach D. Herrera in the corner from Icon shouting out and showing Tony, you know, what combinations to throw. Shout out to Coach D, man. She is an icon in the Colorado boxing scene. She does her thing, and she puts every bit of love into these kids, and it shows in the ring, man. Shows on her social media. Her and Coach Mario truly, truly love their fighters. Good left hand lands for Marcus there. Solid combination for Tony. Good punches exchanged for both fighters. Big body shot from Tony. Big uppercut. Oh, man. Another big body shot. Good punch lands for Marcus there. Marcus is starting to shield that body because those punches are impactful, let me tell you. Good uppercut in the clinch. Good uppercut in the clinch. Don't turn your back there. Yeah. Talk directly into the microphone. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good, good, good.
Good. Remind everybody of what your name is.
My name is Israel Villa.
Israel Villa. Man, those punches you were throwing in there, bro, were impactful. You were trying to hurt something in there.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Let's talk about your boxing club. Where do you box out of?
It's called Athletics and Beyond.
Athletics and Beyond, man. How long have you been boxing for?
I got introduced to boxing when I was 6, but started competing 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Well, you know what, man? I'll tell you what. those punches you were throwing and how they were landing, looks like you've been boxing for a long time. In competition, it was pretty impressive to see. You know, I was telling the fans out here, like, you could just hear the impact every time you landed. Similar to this match here, you know, you did a great job. Was there any time in the fight where you had to switch up your game plan, or were you just going in there to lay something down?
I fought him twice already. This is my third time fighting him, and this time he came out stronger. The first round I felt it, but second round I had to show him this was going to be the real winner.
Yeah.
And at first I was feeling, I thought I was losing, but I had to pick up the pace and win the rounds, which I did.
Yeah, man, you did a good job. You got you some hardware. Are there any fighters, professional fighters, that you look up to or you know, model your skills after?
I look at Tank. I see that he has a lot of fire, and I like how he lets them go.
Yeah, he does. Tank is an absolutely beast in the ring, and you know, you definitely are picking up right where he was at your age, and you just got to continue to push, man, and one day you'll be right there with him.
Yeah.
Is there anybody out there that you want to give your shout out to?
My coach, shout out to Omar, Eric, my sparring teammates, my brothers, my parents, you know, everyone that supported me from the start.
Yeah, you had fans in the chat asking when you were going to come over here for an interview, and I said, I'm just waiting on him.
Yeah.
Right? Hey, but congratulations to you, man. Keep it up, and I can't wait to see you put on a show here again shortly.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
And the winner is
TKO Tony gets him another one. Good sportsmanship from Marcus. Man, what a great fight. You know, like I was telling Israel right there, as, you know, Tony was in there throwing punches, it was similar to Israel. Yes, we are at bout number 15. We got Layla Nunees versus Adriel Beartalk from Billings. Hopefully I pronounces that right. 11 and 13-year-old girls, 11 through 13, 95 pounds in weight, 1.5 minute rounds for 3 rounds. Here we go. Let's see these ladies go to war. TKO Tony, man, you did it again. How you feeling, kid?
I feel good.
Hey, man, what an amazing fight. You can hear the impact of your punches. I was telling the people in the crowd here on the YouTube, since we first seen you fight, the progression, not only in your strength, right, you got bigger in size. You could tell you've been working.
Yeah, I've been lifting more weights and stuff.
Yeah, you punch harder. How does it feel to see where you've gone from day one to right now?
Just hard work.
Hard work, man. You've definitely been putting on a show. Every time we see you, I was telling them TKO's on your belt, right? And that's your name, is TKO Tony, and you do it again. Never, never, never put down or let down the fans. You're always putting in that work, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Is there anything you want to say to the people out there?
I just want to thank my family for watching me, and all the people out here for supporting us. Viva Mexico, cabrones! Let's go!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, is there any fighters that you look up to and you want to model yourself after?
Triple G.
Triple G, yeah, Triple G. He's a monster. You punch like him, right? Nice and hard. I like the drip, man. I see what you're putting it together. Look good, feel good, box good, right?
Yes.
And you went in there and you put on a show. Congratulations again. And hey, man, I'm a fan. Good job, dude. Way to go.
Yes, sir.
Keep it up. Here we go. Ladies are going again. Yeah. TKO Tony, want to say something else? What you got to say, buddy?
I want to shout out my dad. He's in Mexico. He's always giving me advice, and I want to thank him for that.
Shout out to your dad in Mexico.
Yes.
Much love and respect. You got a good son here, a nice, talented, hard-working young man.
Lo quiero ver mucho, papá.
Good job. Thank you. Gracias. Take care. Let's get back in the ring with the ladies. Got the ladies battling it out. Where are those wipes at? Again, you got Layla Nunez from USA All-Star Boxing Team in the red corner, and Adriel Beartalk Beard Don't Walk. Bear Don't Walk. Billings Elite Amateur Boxing Club. Good job, ladies. Man, there's been a couple of great fights, right? We got Giovanni had a KO, TKO Tony did his thing at a KO. We got Israel Villa. Who's going to take that big trophy home tonight for performance and fighter of the night? Who is going to take it home? Cast your votes in the crowd, in the chat. Who do you think is going to take home the trophy? Coaching. Here you coaching underneath. They're yelling duck underneath. Oh. There's a slip, trip. Colton King, I will definitely fix the camera here at intermission. Again, the lens on the camera that we're using now is a little bit more magnified, so you got that zoomed angle. The original ring camera died, but is charging and will be up for the second half of bouts. Apologize for the inconvenience and hope you can get as much of it as you can. I just wanted to make sure I get you as much action as I possibly can. And again, I apologize to all the people supporting out there, and I'll have it fixed shortly. After this bout, again, we were going to take a 15-minute intermission, and then we'll be back with some more action. Bout 16, Elias De Leon out of Denver Police Brotherhood Youth versus Jorge Martinez from USA All-Star Boxing Team. Will be the first bout out of intermission. Stay tuned. Here we go. Let's go, ladies. Let's go, ladies. Boom. Boom. Nice little straight punches landing. You hear the corner saying straight punches, Layla. And she's just punching straight out and trying to land as much as she can for the next minute and a half. Good left hand lands. Good left exchange from both ladies there. Man, the motor on Adriel, she is just coming forward. Bear don't walk. Ooh, nice left hand right there for Layla. These girls are getting a little chippy, a little wild on this fight, but they're going the blows. Good fight. Who do you got winning that one? Who do you got winning? Again, I'm going to not pause the stream, but I'm going to go to our cover page, which is the DNA logo, just so that way I can fix the camera situation during this intermission. So bear with me. Again, hopefully I can get this up as soon as possible so we can be back to the other camera angle before the second half. I'm hoping that I got as much battery as I possibly can, so that way we can last the remainder of this event. Shout out to the ladies. Shout out to the ladies. Lady boxers. The red corner, Layla Nunees comes out with the victory. Her and her brother both scored a victory tonight. Got to be a proud parent there to see both your kids in the wars that they were in come away victorious. So shout out to them. And again, we're going to take a brief 15-minute intermission, and then we will get right back in action with Alias De Leon from Denver Police Brotherhood Youth versus Jorge Martinez from USA All-Star Boxing Team, 14 years of age, 110 catch weight, 2-minute rounds for 3 rounds. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you. I'm going to take a break for a quick second, and then we will pick up with interviews and fixing these cameras as soon as we return. Thank you very much. I think the Nunees siblings want to come in and get an interview real quick. If they're coming to get an interview, we'll interview them before we go to break. If not, we will wait.
Outstanding all afternoon.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Got the camera back up for you. Got a special guest in the building, too. But, you know, I feel you, Randy. It's tough for some of these guys to, you know, like I said, officiating in sports is so hard sometimes to use those ones. You know, when it comes to judging the winners or the losers of a sporting event, you know, it's tough. And so I get the frustration. I feel where you're coming from. It was a good match, and, you know, shout out to both of them for competing.
And the crowd was wild on this side.
What's up, everybody? We're getting ready to come out of this brief intermission. Everybody's making their way back into the building, and then we will get going again. Again, starting with bout 16, Elias De Leon versus Jorge Martinez. Elias is fighting out of Denver Police Brotherhood Youth, and Jorge Martinez is fighting out of USA All-Star Boxing Team. 14 years of age, 110 catch weight, 2-minute rounds for 3 of them things. And let's see how it goes, man. Again, what a great event today. It's been fun. It's been a long event, though, needless to say. You know, like I said when we started this out, we are DNA, but there was only one portion of that DNA. Something's been missing. It just hasn't felt right. And right now, without further ado, I'd like to welcome my big homie, my brother Al. What's up, brother?
What up, dog? What up?
How'd you do?
Bro, right on, first of all, right on for holding me down and holding it down. I was listening while I was at the track meet, man. It sounded great. It sounded good. You was doing your thing, dude. So I definitely appreciate you holding me down and holding it down. It's great to be here, as always, man. I love coming and do these icon events, you know what I mean? And
yeah, man. You know what? Honestly, that's what a team's about. And I was just excited that DNA was spread across the entire state doing our thing, right? While you were over there doing your thing on the track and field with your throwers and your runners. You know, congratulations, by the way, too, on being, you know, the head coach over there now, doing your thing with all your young talent. I can't wait to see where it goes. But again, DNA was representing in every genre of sport today. Baseball, now boxing, track and field.
Well,
what else can we do?
It only takes a little bit of time for you to talk about me spreading my DNA across the state. So I caught that and I couldn't help but pass it. But no, man, we're blessed, bro. Like, to be able to do some of the stuff that we love doing and enjoy doing. It's great. And I'm thankful for the opportunities that I got and that we got. And I'm excited, man. It looks like we've had a good action-packed first half. And, you know, get here at halftime, show up do like a blister and show up when the work's done. Yes, so I had to get here a little before all the work was done. So, but good job, though, bro. It sounded great. And, hey, shout out to all y'all on the chat. You guys are interacting, man. That chat line is going off the hinges. So big ups to y'all for turning in and tuning in. And no, man, I'm excited to see what the second half can do. If there's one thing I know about amateur boxing and then boxing in general, and especially here with these icon shows, is that second half schedule is no slouch, right? Like, a lot of times people will front load some of the stuff they do to get, you know, the crowd worked in, and then they're like, all right, cool, let's just hold it together like a hubcap in the fast lane, right? But nah, second half, full go, man. All gas, no break.
Man, and it was a great, impactful, action-packed first half of event. You know, again, we had some KOs, we had some stoppages, we had blood trickling out of both fighters' nose during one of the matches.
Let's go.
What a great day it's been so far, and I can't wait to get this second half started again. Yeah. And you know, I just want to make sure that nobody goes missed. If you're in the building or you know somebody in the building and they're competing today, make sure they come over here, get that interview, because we want to make sure that we give everybody that little bit of time to you know, get their shout outs to all their people and their loved ones.
Hey, and while we go, we got folks stopping by saying what's up. Big shout out to 3-time bantamweight champ Felipe Garcia in the building representing hard. So, hey, big shout out.
Shout out. Hey, man, yeah. Hey, Elias better cook up for real. I see you as Ayala. Elias De Leon's coming up next from Denver Police Brotherhood Youth. And, again, it should be an exciting one. I think I see him over here warming up to the right of me. And I'm excited to see it. Like I said, we got an interview that's going to happen right as we kick off with this next second half. We're going to bring in the Nunees siblings. We have Layla Nunees and Malachi Nunees. Both were victorious in their bouts tonight. they're a family that we've seen around boxing events, you know, and it's pretty cool to be able to have a brother and sister duo come up and have an interview with us. So
it's always
pretty
fun.
Excited.
It's always fun when it's a family affair, right?
Yes, sir.
Like, hey, man, when it's boxing and it's a family affair, ain't no complaining about the work being put in.
That's right.
Your sister putting in the work, or your brother's putting in the work.
Yep.
No excuses now. Gotta love the family affair, man. I love when I see that. It reminds me of so many, you know, just different boxing families of the past, you know?
Yeah, no doubt, man. You know, that you missed some action, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah?
There was more action in some of the fights today than there was in the Haney fight and in the Garcia fight last night.
Well, I mean, that was
yeah,
I don't want to call it a snooze fest,
but it was a snooze fest.
But, man, them sheep were jumping.
Yeah, they were. That's for damn sure. And you also missed some pretty impactful entrances, my bro.
Oh, yeah?
You already know. I mean, Project X, he brings on the show every time he comes around.
Right.
He came out to Taker again. You know, I think the last time he came out to the game, you know, so he's switching it up, but he's always, you know, inspired by some of the greats of the wrestling entertainment industry, and it was pretty impressive. And then he came out and he did what he had to do, and he won the match. So, you know, I'm pretty excited to see what these other kids have for the second half.
Yeah.
The DJ's been good at getting all of their music down, been some good music selection, and now we're on to, you know, the second half as soon as we get going here.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Well, hey, I'm glad to be able to jump in right now and get it popping. Folks, we'll bring the action right back to you. Just stick through. We're going to put it on mute for a quick sec.
Shout out to Coach D in the building, man. Here we go. I know we have a couple people coming up for interviews here in a second. We got Canelo on the microphone doing what he does. Let's get a little mic check going.
You right on that one, partner. You know, hey, you know what? What's awesome is you holding it down, dog,
Hey,
for
bro.
real.
And you know what? This is normally your forte over here, where you're getting down and running the main boards and everything. And I can say you're a good teacher, my bro. So
Hey,
shout out.
it's a nice change of pace. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a nice change of pace.
Hey, man.
It's good.
You know, we had our friends over from OG Hastings. You know, Coach was going through some things.
That's right.
And actually just got out of
Let's go.
shook up the world.
That's right.
Please welcome
Junebug Garcia in the house.
Junebug in the house.
Big shout out to Daniel Junebug Garcia. You see him in the ring right now.
A couple kids have shout out him already, saying that they aspire to be like him one day. And I'm like, you know, it's dope to see, you know, someone from Colorado locally, you know, a Denver fighter out here, you know, getting looked up to.
Yeah, man, for sure. And he's out here watching the youth, giving back to the youth, showing love to the youth. I know he comes and trains in not only Icon's gym, but other gyms as well to show some love to the kids. So big shout out to Mr. Junebug Garcia out here, man, representing.
Not only that, man, he's wearing that, you know, Jamal Murray Nuggets jersey because it's Game 7 tonight.
Well, I was going to mention
you know, of the playoffs.
I was going to mention it. He's rocking the right attire.
Yeah, and it's going down, man. I don't know if everybody in the chat is fans or not, but we're going to win if you're not. So, you know, that's how it's going down today. We got a great boxing event. We have Canelo fighting tonight. We got the Nuggets fighting in Game 7.
That's right.
And, you know, it's just another battle to get on to the next stage of the competition.
It really is.
That's exactly what's going down in this ring as well.
It really is, man. It's awesome. And, you know, go Nuggets, go Avalanche, Colorado all day, Thrill 3. If you ain't from here and you on the chat, shout out where you from. Shout out where you representing, chat.
Yeah,
we don't want to leave y'all out.
We've got people from Texas, Wyoming, Montana, Vegas, of course, you know, Hastings, Nebraska. Also, of course, our siblings to the south of us in Pueblo and Springs, you know what I mean? So we've had a lot of good people in the chat interacting. Again, now it feels good to have my brother back, man, because now I get to interact with somebody else instead of trying to, you know, keep the party flowing solo dolo. Shout out to Junebug in there.
Look at our boy Luis up there. He just trying to get everything out. My man's out here.
Oh man,
you gonna take some photos with the people? Yeah, I got that. You gonna do that? Yeah, I got that.
It's funny to see, like, sometimes, you know. Shout out to him because he does a great job at commentating and, you know, hosting events like this.
Yep.
And there's times where Mario looks at him and he's kind of giving him like the, all right, now it's time to get to the next thing.
You need the band playing like at the award shows, right? You start playing the band. Cue the band.
He's like, we got to keep it going.
Right?
Man.
Nah, big ups though, man. Like,
bro, I thought I was gonna have blood splatter on me earlier for this Israel Avila fight versus Nia Nahara. They were both leaking.
Nice. Shout out. Hey, man, that's one thing that I haven't had happen at these fights yet, that we ain't been hit with the blood yet.
Oh, it was close. I swear.
We've had people fall out in front of us.
There might even be some on this side of your laptop here, my bro, because I seen the splatter coming for me.
My laptop's in the trenches, dog.
It is. That's right. Hey, it's a soldier too. Let me tell you, it's been a true lifesaver today.
Right.
You know, we've learned from our experiences in the past.
Yeah,
and we've had some rough experiences, whether it was the Wi-Fi connection or whatever.
Dog.
And I can say that camera froze on us once,
dog,
and then it went out, dog.
Dog. So like, here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. Like, we talk about learning from our experiences, right? Life's always the best teacher. Losses are lessons. Yada yada yada. The whole nine, right? That's kind of a philosophy we've always been real up with, right?
Yes, sir.
And it's funny because at the meet today, at the track meet today, it's like, hey, I know, like, there's a couple kids like, Coach, I don't run as fast as some of these kids, right? But they're in the finals and they got there.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, so what? Like, hey, take the lessons you can learn, because with each race you're learning more. With each fight you're learning more.
Absolutely.
So you take in them lessons with the fight, and next thing you know, you're sharpening up your game. And who knows, man? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Big up to Junebug.
Big up to Junebug. Getting ready for this next group of ring walks. Hopefully we can get going soon. Hopefully this camera stays up. If not, we'll adjust really quick on the fly like we did before, and we'll make sure that we do whatever we do to keep you in tune with what's going down here in the ring. Getting ready for the next ring walk.
That's right. That's right.
Again, Elias De Leon from Denver Police Brotherhood Youth versus Jorge Martinez.
Let's welcome
Elias De Leon. Supported by his team. Coaches.
That's what you want, man.
Please welcome the red corner, Elias.
I'll take care of that later. Man, excited. Hey, seeing that badge on it reminds me of the old pal. That's what's up.
I first seen it on the out sheet. I was like, how's it? And then I had to replace it and realize that.
So we haven't had a pod for a while. So opportunity. Don't you wish Pal was back? How do you feel about that?
I do, but I think that also grateful for the meetings that we have now.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the competition is more spread out throughout the city. But I think it's
Well, I would like to see like in a no-no, or Pal in APS, or I think that would be dope. Pal in the nation.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know what I mean? Like, it would be cool because you know what, man? Like, and if they could find out a way to tie it to like the local area high schools, area middle schools.
Yeah.
Because, and we'll talk about this again later, but like, there's that opportunity where it's coming where they're trying to get the middle schools to have athletics because we're losing talent within the city to the outers.
Yeah, and enrollment, right? Enrollment's been affected by all the sports going to the outer schools because the outer schools do support the the sports that are going on within the youth. But yeah, we'll get on this again. Maybe we'll have another topic to talk about on our next episode of DNA Sports. So make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe to our channel so you will not miss the next thing that we have going on. And right now, again, we have Elias De Leon versus Jorge Martinez. Stephanie Lopez, shout out to you. She says, go, 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 Elias. Greetings from Panama.
Panama, what up? Stand up, Panama.
Stand up.
We're international.
Yes, sir.
No, big ups. And, hey, I'm excited to see this fight, too. First action of the night for me, boy, so I'm like, let's get it. I probably feel like you felt this morning.
Oh, bro. And I'm starting to feel like I felt like last night. Ready for memes.
Ready for the nights?
Nah, I'm excited and I'm ready to go.
I got to give a shout out to Coach Chris over in Denver North Track and Field. That man said I was going to find my second win once I got going, and dang it, I found my second win.
Yeah, here we go, baby. Good. Here they go, ready to go in the ring.
De Leon in the red corner.
Wearing the all black. I mean the black with the yellow.
And Martinez in the blue corner wearing the black with the white. Red gloves, blue gloves, if you can't tell though, right?
I just have this one. I'm using it. Do you need it for over there?
The tickets.
Oh.
So every now and again we get commissioned to do some help, provide some help, you know. The fun thing about this, Dom, is we're always like the lost and found, the DJ.
Yeah.
You know.
They came up for the DJ a couple times. Shout out to Greeley, Colorado, 970 in the building.
What's up?
All the people
North
up from
Colorado?
Greeley. Let's see what's going down here.
Oh, whoa, it's just wrestling.
Yeah, we've had a couple of those too.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to get a little scuffle. You got to get up in the mix.
Good punches landing to the body there from Martinez.
Got a nice combination right there by Martinez, man. That's, you know, to get inside that guard, you got to sometimes throw a couple of punches.
Oh, yeah.
Nice stiff jab.
Almost landed for both of them simultaneously. Another one right to the face.
De Leon coming back with some of his own.
De Leon keeps ducking his head. You got to be careful with that.
Yeah, you got to watch that uppercut. That's when I would throw that uppercut in there.
Yep.
Catch him slipping with that uppie.
Hey, man, I really wish you would have got here in time to see Tony's. He was right before. He's gotten bigger, faster, stronger, more skilled.
Did he carry on the tradition?
He did carry on the tradition.
Shout out to Knockout Tony. Good action here, first round action.
Good
10
punch
seconds
for
left
both
in
of
the
them.
round. Both fighters in the middle of the ring exchanging. De Leon with some offense late.
Again, this is one of those ones where you have to think it's not necessarily how you start, but it's how you finish is more important for the last 10 seconds of the round.
That's funny because I was going to say the same exact thing, Dom. It's like, you know, you always see it, and it's like these coaches ain't stupid. They coach it up too, you know what I mean? And so these kids like, hey, finish the round, finish the flurry, right?
Yes, sir. Let's bring those likes up. If you're out there in the chat, make sure you like.
That's right.
Run them likes up so we can see that you are messing with us, all right? Showing a lot of love in the comment section. Now just hit those likes, share it, post it on your IG, your Facebook, your Snapchats, whatever, your TikToks, whatever you got going on. Share this event so that way everybody can see it. Here we go, man. Getting ready for round 2 of action.
Round 2 action here. Martinez up, ready to go. De Leon up now.
They're bouncing. Get those stools out. Boom.
Martinez goes on the attack early.
I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of big swinging for the fences and just barely missing, man. Some of these punches, you're like, if that would have landed. Both fighters getting a little bit reckless and wild in there.
Well, and it's like De Leon wants to muck it up a little bit, right? Make it a fight,
yeah,
you know. And Martinez doing better when he sits back and strikes. And part of the corner for De Leon got to say, hey man, get in there and mix it up, get him flustered.
Ooh, nice right for De Leon. Here we go. Good combination and punches for Martinez. George lands a nice 2-piece right there.
Corner pleading with him, throw some more punches, throw some punches.
And that's been the common theme for a lot of these corners, man. For some of the kids who are, you know, active but not active enough in these tough bouts.
Yeah.
I know you're tired, I know you're exhausted, but punches in bunches, as they would say.
Yeah. Kind of throw caution out to the wind. You know, you've got to get there, you've got to score. you got to make it interesting. Otherwise, these judges, hey, judges are human too. They get bored and fall asleep with action too. So
absolutely. Ref reminding them again that this isn't a wrestling or MMA match.
It's the squared circle, not the octagon.
Ooh, nice left jab lands for De Leon.
Notice De Leon once again turning up the action towards the end of that period or that round.
Yes.
To try to maybe steal that round.
This is a close one. It's one of those ones where it's kind of, you know, a little reckless and wild. It's like, how do you score it? Who do you lean in favor of?
Right.
Who's landing more? Who's more successful? Who's dictating the pace? And, you know, I think, again, this is a close one to call, but I honestly would probably still be leaning towards Martinez in the blue corner as of right now. But like you said, De Leon stole the last couple of seconds, and that could be just enough to win both of those rounds.
Lasting impression, right?
Yes. Yeah, everybody, man. Here's getting ready for round 3 of action here in this 3-round bout, 2 minutes apiece. We got Elias De Leon in the red corner versus Jorge Martinez. Next match coming up is Adisha McClowski versus Isabella Montoya. Boom, nice left there lands for Martinez, followed up with a couple of punches from De Leon. Nice right hand for De Leon there. Again, now they're tied up.
Sorry about that, Dom. I had to go fix something and arrange some things. So we're gonna try to get Junebug on here in a second.
You're good. You're good. Let's maybe for him just pick that camera up just a tad bit so we can get. Yeah, there you go. Instead of seeing our bellies with all these, you know what I'm saying? You should have seen earlier. I had an interview and all they can see is the hot dogs because I switched to this camera, and they're like, "You're in the way of the kid."
Coach Dom had the glizzies in the way.
Yeah. Hey, but you know, that's just the kind of guy I am, is to, you know, show like my weakest points to my fans and
That's
my
right.
people out there. La raza.
We're only as strong as our weakest points.
That's right.
Standing 8 count here. De Leon drove that one. That might be enough to steal the fight too,
Yeah,
man.
honestly, that might have just taken it for De Leon.
Oh, we lost the mouthpiece.
The
Corner pleading with him.
Yeah,
Finish it. Finish it.
Earn it, urging for George to, you know, get in there and get that standing 8 back, because that standing 8 can be that lasting impression that we've been talking about. Right now, Elias might be in the lead of this fight, so George needs to swing for the fences. They're both swinging for the fences like their life depends on it. A little bit Rex, solid combo right there for Martinez.
Oh, did he just spit? I feel like he just spit that, but maybe I could be wrong though.
Yeah, it does. That did fly out of his mouth with a little bit of
velocity.
Velocity. Blood coming down the nose of De Leon right now. There's a little slobber knocker we got going on here. Mouthpiece again. Oh, that's a 3. That's a, if I'm not mistaken, that might even be a point deduction. Or in amateurs, is that a fight?
I don't know.
That might be a TKO.
Forgive me for my lack of knowledge in that area. I've never seen it.
I feel like it might be a TKO. They're warning him to keep his mouth shut. I've been warned to do that in my life too. Ooh, De Leon fires back. Good fight, but these guys are reckless, boy. Woo, woo, whoa, whoa, after the bow. After the bow, some blows exchange, man. We had a couple of them like that already.
Well, they just call that bonus action, dog.
Yeah, bonus footage. You ready for the interview or what?
I think he's gonna give out the bout and then come down.
We're going to get an interview with Junebug after he hands out the bout to the winner of this contest. And then again, we're going to eventually interview the siblings, the Nunees siblings. But we definitely want to get Junebug in just because we missed him the last time we had an event here. So shout out to Junebug.
Yeah, I appreciate that, him coming through. I know their time's kind of short, so we'll be in and out.
He got those black and yellow Lightning J's on too. I see him.
Hey, stunting, man.
Man, I don't know. So the thing is DeLeon scored the standing 8, but then Martinez got the point deduction or whatever the case from the mouthpiece.
Right.
This is a close fight here. Split decision.
I don't want to have to be the one to judge it, thankfully. Chat, who do you think won that fight? And be real, be 100.
Go Elias, no se ve nada. Payback, it says.
Ain't nothing sweeter than payback, man.
Ain't nothing sweeter than payback.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Bout number 16. Split decision.
Split decision.
Goes to the blue
corner. Jorge Martinez won a close split decision. Shout out to Elias. It was a great bout. You know, if he didn't lose that mouthpiece a few times,
that
he
might
may
be the
have
difference.
won. That might have been the difference there.
That might
Point
have
deductions in 3-round fights are really, really devastating. So, you know, shout out to both of them. They both fought a great fight. And now it's just, you know, it's on to the drawing board to try to get better and try to correct what we have to correct in order to do what we got to do.
Yeah, man. You know, you have to. Sometimes you have to recorrect and correct and get yourself right. So, but hey, real quickly, I wanna bring out a very, very special guest.
Sorry.
Nah, you're good, bro. Hey, Dom, you want to switch that cam? Big shout out. Joining us right now is Daniel Junebug Garcia. Man, hey, we missed you the last time you were out here, brother.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you coming back and doing this again with us, man, and just come and stop for a second and talk. I know your time's valuable. But hey, 11-0 right now, doing your thing, brother. Representing Colorado to the full.
Yes, sir.
How does it feel, man? How do you, what do you think of when you come out to events like this and see these kids chasing their passion just like you did at once?
It's always been, you know, a dream of mine, and I'm still not where I want to be, but just, you know, being on the right track to my goals in life, and just seeing this stuff reminds me of when I was a little kid. You know, no one ever really knows where they're gonna, you know, go in the sport, just because it's the hardest sport in the world. It's undeniable. But I'm just happy to see that these type of shows are still going on, and all the talent that I see, like some kids I see that have a lot of talent, they got to keep consistent with it.
Yeah, man. You said you never know where you're gonna go, or you never know how far you're gonna take it. You know, what inspired you to want to pursue a profession in professional boxing, and what's been some of the keys to you kind of getting, like you said, not where you're at, where you want to be at, but where you're at currently?
I know everybody says it's, you know, it's a super lonely sport, and it's just you in the ring, but honestly, it's a team effort. You got to have a good family, you got to have a good backing, you know, a good support system to help you. That's what I've always, you know, I've laid back on. You know, if you know, if I'm not excelling to where I want to be, my dad will tell me. Like, that's the type of love. We might fight sometimes and stuff like that, but I know it's all out of love, and he pushes me to be great. That's all you can, you know, ask for from a father.
So you kind of hinted towards it, but we ask a lot of our athletes, a lot of the people we interview, what is your why? What do you do it for?
Honestly, of course you want to get, you know, you want to get paid and stuff like that, but I want to be known when they say my name as one of the greatest, like respected. Like, dang, that dude was a bad dude. Like, of course, it's about winning, but I just want to be respected as a great fighter. That's my main goal.
Absolutely, and you're already on the right path to getting there. As we interviewed some of these fighters after their victories, I asked a lot of them, who do you look up to? Who inspires you to do more? And several of them mentioned you. So you should take that and feel good about that. Not only are you working towards your dreams and goals, but you're also pushing somebody to get to theirs. And so I commend you for that, man. Thanks so much. And have you ever participated in a smoker event like this when you were coming up?
Oh yeah, like just fought in like.
Or just like this kind of environment like Mario puts on.
I love every time, but yeah, I come to every one of his shows because the environment is great. It reminds me of a pro show.
Yeah.
And pro shows are different than amateur, but this reminds me always of a pro show. It's just this, I don't know, this environment, like you said, it's a great environment.
Colorado's own Daniel
Junebug
Garcia. Hey man, we'll let you get out of here shortly before I know your time is valuable.
You're good.
But listen, man, hey, I want to hand you with some flowers because you're out here. They're asking for pictures. You're down to take pictures. You're handing out the bout in the ring. Like, you're showing love to the community and to the kids, bro. And as a coach myself, and Dom's a coach as well, I got to tip my hat off to you, man, and show nothing but love and respect to that, bro. That touches my heart more than anything, man, is because, you know what, no matter how high you've gotten up and rose through the ranks, you're here in the community, showing your face. You're still in the city. I see you go to other gyms and work out with kids at other gyms, man. So it's not a question. It's just, man, hats off to you, bro. I appreciate and respect the way you represent Colorado, bro. Being a native from Colorado myself, brother.
Thank you, guys.
Big ups to you, man. I know you rocking with that Nuggets jersey, bro.
Oh, yeah, they better win this game.
Let's go Nuggets,
I'm so
bro.
sad if they don't, man. Oh, man.
So what are you looking forward to coming up? I know some things are coming up, but and I don't know how much of that you can share and stuff, but what are you looking forward to coming up as far as your career?
Honestly, just we think about our next fight and we go off of that, and we don't want to look ahead, because when you do look ahead, you blow past somebody else, and that's when you lose. So
that's right.
We're every fight, it's like a championship. We get ready like a championship fight, and that's all you can do.
You're still pretty hungry, ain't you?
Oh yeah, you always got to be hungry.
Man.
Whenever you lose that hunger, that's dangerous. Because this sport is dangerous.
I love that, man, because you found some success so far in the sport, but you still sound like a man that hasn't eaten yet.
Oh no, you can't. You always got to keep going up and up and up and up until you're like, I'm finished. But
that's what's up.
But yeah, I'm still hungry. That's what you want to be hungry.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, right on, man. Knock your head on that ceiling and keep climbing up,
yes,
my
sir.
boy.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Congratulations to you on an
guys.
already successful career, and we look forward to cheering you on throughout the rest of it.
I appreciate you,
Daniel
guys.
Junebug Garcia.
Thank
Brother,
you.
thank you so much, man. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Big ups. Colorado, stand up. Daniel Junebug Garcia. Much appreciation for that, man. That was awesome, dude. It was good to talk to the young man, bro.
Absolutely.
All right, we're going to keep it moving. We're going to keep it moving.
Another interview here.
Here's this one right here. We can adjust it however you need to. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Bring that out. Go ahead and bring that out. There you go.
We have Layla Nunees here.
Nunees.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
Get him, Layla.
You know what? I just have to commend you and your entire family. Your brother's around here somewhere. But, you both won. You both took down your opponents tonight. How does it feel to compete on the same card as your brother and also both be victorious?
I mean, I think it really is an honor to compete with my little brother, and I really do hope to do much more with him and accomplish much more in my life.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We've seen you a couple times now, and so it's you, your younger brother, your older brother as well, and then your dad is a coach?
Yes, and a referee now.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing,
awesome.
man. It's truly great to see when a family gets involved in something, because then that's where the real love for the sport comes out. Was there any time in your fight today, I know it got a little bit sloppy here and there. Was there any times in your fight where you were like, you know what, it's time for reckless abandonment, I'm just going to throw some hands now?
When I had gotten on the left side and I was on the ropes and I got in trouble for holding, but then the girl had punched me in my stomach and I started arguing with the ref, which was all my bad, but it was a real frustrating situation.
Oh, yeah, of course. No one wants to get hit when you're not supposed to get hit, right?
So it's family affair, right? Is there bragging rights within the family? Do you guys like feed off each other? Like, hey, my fight was better, or hey, I got a standing 8 in mine, or like, do you guys like kind of feed off each other like that?
Yeah. Sometimes when we do sparring, like one of us do better, we'll try to push each other and say like, you could do this or like that. Just keep pushing each other more.
Nice, dude. And some people get one coach.
Yeah.
And you say you got 2 brothers and their dad.
Yeah.
Come on now, like that's triple the coaching right there.
I have those, and then I have 4 coaches in this gym.
Let's go. Let's go.
Is there anybody out there that you want to shout out or give some love to?
I want to shout out my dad, my coach. I really do appreciate you. A big shout out to Coach Ross. And a huge shout out to Icon because I have been training here for the last 3 weeks, so just straight hard sparring. An extremely big shout out to Gigiana. She's been hard sparring with her. And just everyone back home, my family was here with me, and I'm so grateful for them.
And then you had brought up sparring with your siblings. Who normally wins that one?
Usually my older brother does.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're supposed to say you.
You were
right
supposed
there.
to say you there. We'll cut that part out, okay?
Yeah.
But next time we ask you that question, we want you to say you, just to push them to be a little bit better every time too, okay? Good job today.
No, great.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Great job. Great job. Thank you for the interview. We appreciate it. Good luck going forward in your boxing career.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Action packed in the ring here too, my friend. We got another one coming in, or what are we doing?
Shout out to Layla Nunees. Hey, real quick, we're going to get Jorge Martinez. Is Jorge or George? Come on in, Jorge. Hey, we're going to get Jorge Martinez up. He just fresh off of his matchup in a victory over Elias De Leon. Come on, step up to this microphone, my brother.
We're on bout 17.
Camera's right here. So, big ups, man. Congratulations on your victory. How do you feel?
I feel great, you know. Before I start this, you know, I want to thank God for being on my side and stuff. And, you know, he's been a big part of my life.
Good, man. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. So, me and Don were talking. You had a really close fight. He got you with a standing 8 count. But then there's some weird stuff that happened with the mouthpiece at the end, and I'm not sure how much that factored into the score. We noticed your corner pleading with you, go, George, go, go, go. Did you hear that, and what did it make you do? What did it make you feel?
I'm motivated to attack because I know I got that 8 count, so I wanted to come back and go harder and try to get one back.
Yeah, and you know, you guys mentioned the 8 count. A lot of times when a fighter will get that, right, they start to get discouraged. What pushed you? Did that motivate you? Or did you not even think about that going forward? You were just like, I got to go to work.
It motivated me a lot, you know. I really wanted to win. This is my first match.
Oh, this is your first match. Congratulations on that.
Thank you, yeah.
There was a couple times where I noticed that the ref was kind of warning you guys to, like, keep it clean. It was getting a little bit rough. Let's, like, almost a UFC bout in there a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, how did you kind of dictate the pace of the fight after that and kind of control the tempo?
You know, just always be humble and don't do too much. You know, it's just a fight. It's just something friendly. You know, doesn't have to get too harsh or anything. You know.
Absolutely. Is there anybody out there you want to give a shout out to, Jorge?
My family, my coaches, and my teammates.
Appreciate you.
Big ups. Hey, Jorge, good job. Great fight, brother. Congratulations. Glad that strap is your first one, man. First in a long line of many, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Congratulations.
Good
Jorge
job,
Martinez, y'all. Big ups, big ups.
Thank you for having me.
Yep.
No problem, brother. Good job. Love it, man.
Yeah,
Love
man,
it.
it's great to get these young youth out here doing what they got to do.
Yeah.
You know, and interviewing them, giving them opportunity again, like we said, to just, you know, showcase their talents, but not only showcase their talents, to communicate with all of their people, all of their family and friends, and, you know, be appreciated. And it's pretty nice to see them appreciated. What a great fight we had in the ring right now, man.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad. It's always the part that I feel the worst about. And I'm never going to turn down a good interview, especially some of these kids that earned victory. Obviously, Colorado great, Junebug. We got to get that in, you know what I mean? But, you know, we missed some of the action. Like, not necessarily we missed the action, but we missed broadcasting the action. But big shout out to these two young fighters right here that put it in.
Yeah, for sure. They were in there battling it out, man. You know, and it's a sparring of 18 to 40. This is an adult fight. 114 pounds.
Gotta love when the adults get it, right?
Unanimous decision. We have Arzia McCloskey from House of Pain East and Isabella Montoya from Buena Vista Boxing. Red corner took that one. What a great fight. Again, they were battling it out, going toe-to-toe, blow for blow, until the very last bell rung. And, you know, what classy sportsmanship right there, helping your opponent out of the ring, even though it didn't go in your favor. So shout out to them. And shout out to, again, everybody supporting. We got the Chicano All-Star over there with Hope. You know, I don't know if he's wearing those cons again.
Oh, I already seen him. He's rocking the Chucks.
Yeah.
Hey,
they were Chucks. Yep, they were Chucks.
Nah, big ups, man. Big ups to both House of Pain East, Buena Vista Boxing. They always send fighters. Their fighters, regardless, their fighters always got some dog in them. And, you know, that's all you can ask for, man. Like, hey, you show me some effort, dude, and that'll take you a long way.
Alexander Roberts from Young Inspirations and Fabian Gonzalez from San Diego State Science. Here we go. We got ring action and another interview going on.
There you go. All right, we got Malachi Nunees with us. Malachi, what's up, man?
We just had your sister on. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good, man. It's pretty nice to, again, like we were telling her, see a family affair out here where you guys are all coaching, competing together. How does it feel to compete on the same card with your sister?
It's good because I get to like fight with my family.
You get a fight with them? Who wins those fights normally? We asked her that question. We're gonna ask you who wins the sparring matches.
My sister.
Nah.
Sister.
Hey, man. So it's a nice looking bout. How did you feel about your fight today?
Just another fight.
Just another fight. What was your game plan coming in?
Dog myself out.
Tire yourself out? Dog yourself out? Okay.
Hey.
Why is that important to you?
So I know I did 100%.
There you go.
Hey, Malachi, you fought Daniel Evans, and he was a little bit shorter than you, but he kept coming. Every time you hit him, he just kept coming and coming at you. Like you said, dog yourself out. What motivated you to keep going and keep fighting, even though he was trying to bring pressure? You were counter-punching, you were moving, you were ducking. What kept you going and motivating you to continue on in the fight?
Just punch times 2 as much as they did.
That's right, punch times 2 as much as they did.
I like that. I like that.
Punches and bunches, right?
Yeah.
So why do you like boxing so much?
I just like hitting people.
You just like hitting people? And hey, what better way to do it? You're not going to get in trouble in the ring, right? My man, that's why I like playing football.
Yep. Hey, right on, man. Appreciate you coming out. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to before we get you off here?
My dad, he's my coach Ross.
Nice.
He's in the ring right now.
Nice.
Oh, he's reffing too?
Oh, yeah,
huh?
he's reffing too. Jack of all trades.
Big shout out.
A family of boxing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Malachi, great job today, man. Congratulations. I hope to see you again soon, okay?
Thank you.
Good job, buddy. Malachi Nunees, y'all. Great job by that young man. Man of very few words. But,
yes, sir.
But his words were very deliberate.
Yes, they were.
Love the young guys, man.
Yes, sir. Now we're on to the next one.
Who do we got in this fight, Dom?
We got Alexander Roberts going up against Fabian Montevillas.
Alexander in the red corner, Fabian in the blue.
We got Benito Bravo coming up next versus Pedro Melendez.
Nice exchange there in the middle of the ring. A little bit bigger fighters this time around.
Did we skip? Can you see the name on his shirt? I think we might have skipped a match, actually. No, this is Fabian. Okay, we are on bout 18. Benito Bravo will be next. Julia.
You can't be scaring me like that, Dom. You're in control right now.
You know, sometimes, you got to throw an audible. And I know that happens at some of these events where maybe a fighter isn't quite ready, doesn't have his tape on, and they go to the next one and then skip back to it. I thought that was the instance because, you know, everybody was cheering for Benito, but Benito will be up this next fight. And shout out to you guys because you were some of the first people to comment. If we go through this chat, Benito's fans have been in here from the very beginning.
They've been holding it down, huh?
Yep, and also Marvin Martinez, about 28, his people have been in here for quite some time too. So shout out to everybody who's sticking through with us on this long event. You know, we've been here since 1, and we ain't done. Hey, I've been spitting bars all day too, my brother.
You got to watch out. Dom starts spitting. You know, hey, you know it's getting to be a party when Dom starts rapping.
Yes, sir.
Hey, big shout out to my partner. Big shout out to the folks in the house here at Icon.
And you know, shout out to Alexander Roberts. Again, we pointed this out the last time we had an Icon event. He is being coached by Aaron Gordon himself before he goes to Game 7.
I was like, really? You're so stupid.
You know, that's a well-known, you know, strength of mine is to kind of see people for who they resemble. You know what I mean? Like, and so I like to do that often. And it's no shade. It's just me being me, baby. Let's go. Some more action.
It's a term of endearment.
Boom, boom.
It really is.
Control that combo. Yes, it is. Nice left jab there.
Action in the center of the ring with these two fighters, Dom. Man, you know, when I see action in the center of the ring, dude, I always get excited because it just, to me, it screams, you know, these fighters are courageous. They're not afraid to throw them. They're not afraid to mix it up, right? Like sometimes you get not kids, but you get people dancing around the edges trying to stay away from the action, and it's encouraging to see these big fellas be in the center of the ring, down to throw these hands. Let's trade them. Let's go.
Absolutely. We're going to throw until somebody can't throw no more. Hey, man, and you know what? I want to give another shout-out real quick. Coach Austin, again, out of Grit and Grind. Prayers to you. Keep fighting. Coach has just, you know, been fighting his battle with chemo. Just got out of chemotherapy. And I want to give another shout-out. I gave a shout-out to him earlier. I'm going to do it again because those are the kind of fights that commend and strengthen all these fighters to continue to push on. Shout out to Coach Austin from out of Grit Grind Boxing Club.
All right, Dom, I'm going to bring some young athletes in here again real quick.
Okay.
Introduce yourself. Tell me your name and where you're from.
My name's Andre, and I'm from Billings Elite in Billings.
In Billings, Montana, right?
Shout out.
Representing. How about you?
My name's Adriel, and I'm from Billings, Montana.
Shout out to Billings, Montana. Now, I understand y'all wanted just to hop on and give a shout out, so go ahead and give your shots out. I'll start with you first.
I want to shout out to Stuart Strever and Stacy Limberhand.
All right. How about you?
I want to shout out to Stuart Strever, Darius Yellowtop, and my dad.
Yeah, Coach D, look, Detail, he's been in the chat all day shouting out the Billings team, cheering them on. And, you know, we gave a shout-out earlier, and I actually just got done giving a shout-out, a special shout-out to Coach Austin out there from Billings, Montana as well. You know, he's been battling, like we've said before, battling cancer, just got out of chemotherapy. So what kind of strength, him showing that strength, how does that motivate you guys to continue to fight and compete and do what you do as athletes?
Just keep working hard.
Yeah, you see someone else working hard, it makes it a lot easier to work hard for yourself, right?
Like keeping your head up.
That's right, staying positive, keep working, right? And we need those kind of experiences in life sometimes, even though they're hard. That's what makes us tough and makes us push on. And, you know, again, I commend everybody and prayers out to Coach Austin. And it's been a pleasure to have everybody out from Billings out here with us on DNA Sports Podcast.
One more time, give a big shout out to Billings, both of y'all.
Shout out to Billings Elite.
Oh, wait, shout out to Billings Elite.
Billings Elite, what up, Billings Elite? Right on, thank y'all, youngsters. Hey, big ups, thanks for hopping on. Y'all have a good night, and I hope that you guys have safe travels back to Billings, and then I hope to see you guys again fight. Good job, thank you.
Thank you. Good job, guys.
All right. Gotta love the kids, yo. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. Shout out to Billings. Big ups, Montana. Thank you for checking in with us. Big ups, big ups, big ups.
Yeah, man, we got to battle on the inside of this ring. Alexander Roberts.
Whoa, is that a slip?
And Fabian.
Yeah, it's a slip.
It is a slip. You know, I don't know if we've seen Fabian before, but he looks familiar to me. Thank you.
It builds their confidence. I like how it makes them feel, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Shout out.
Shout out to the crowd, man. Shout out to the 59 viewers at home. You know, share this with a friend. Let's get as many viewers as we can in here.
Hey, make sure you follow and like.
Grow.
Follow, like, please, subscribe. That helps us out a ton. Listen, we love doing this stuff. We love being able to provide opportunities for these kids to get a little bit of light. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. So please help us out. Share, like, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend.
Absolutely. And also, you know, as we're dwindling down these last bit of fights, we still got quite a bit. But tomorrow, remember, we are in the house again for another day of jam-packed events. I think tomorrow has 30, maybe 31 bouts. You know, and if every bout comes to light, we should have another great show. So I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for the remainder of these ones. And I'm excited to see who wins this match, partner.
Nothing like a 30-piece wing, you know.
That's right. 30-piece and a biscuit.
30-piece, 30-piece. What's up, Coach?
Oh, there's the Chicano All-Star.
Are you still doing interviews? Yeah, absolutely.
The Chicano All-Star.
Yo, look at him, though. Them chucks is hard, though.
Yeah, he's out here.
Them chucks are hard, bro.
For old school Chicanos.
Hey, man.
Right, the old school Raza in Colorado.
Shout out, man. Shout out.
Shout out to everybody on Cinco de Mayo. We hope you're staying safe out there, you know, enjoying, you know, this weekend with your families. Enjoying this event, enjoying the Nuggets game, enjoying Canelo fight, you know, and just be safe, man. And you know, don't hate each other. You know, you ain't got to love each other, but just don't hate on each other and continue to push forward.
And listen real quick. If you out riding around with your homies and your homies' car and they cruising, I love that. Have fun, have a good time. But break bread with your homeboy.
Yeah.
Buy him some dinner. Drop a couple of dollars in the tank. Gas ain't cheap these days.
Yeah, pitch in on the Petro.
Show love, man. Hey, listen, show love and love comes back to you. What you put out, you going to get back, man.
Right, 'cause it's like, what, $3.50 a gallon?
Yeah, man. If you're lucky, depending on where you at, some of these folks in the chat might be talking about $4 or $5. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Shout out California, Las Vegas, paying that expensive gas.
Whew. You ain't lying. Oh, look at Fabian trying to get the crowd involved with it. Split decision here.
The winner is the
blue corner wins.
Fabian with the victory out of the blue corner.
You know,
good fight.
That little split moment, though, when they said split decision, you hear the crowd go, what? And they started looking a little bit worried, man. Yeah. But shout out to Fabian for pulling it off.
Hey, you know who didn't look worried right there? Fabian.
That's right. And right now we got Benito Bravo coming up versus Pedro Melendez. Pedro comes out of Icon Boxing, while Benito's coming from Marquez Boxing.
Shout out to both gyms.
Very familiar with both.
Sir. And right now you're seeing come to the ring Benito Bravo, the Marquez Boxing, 12 years of age, 110 pounds, 3 rounds for a minute and a half apiece. Let's see what kind of action this gentleman brings to the ring, Bravo. Bravo.
Hey, I feel the walkout sound though, man. Oh my God, let's go.
Shout out to the 719.
We had the 970 repping.
Yeah, shout out to the 719, man. What up? Colorado all day. Stand up. Usually a festive.
Okay, let's go.
I can dig it.
Hey, this gotta be one of my favorite UK songs off of one of my favorite UK albums.
I couldn't agree. I love some was like a stretch, but it still worked, huh?
Hey, stretch it out. You didn't pop that hamstring, though.
Icon boxing, age 12, 13, 110 pounds. 1 minute and a half.
Here we go. You guys have been waiting to see Benito. Now here he comes. Osama bin Ballin. You like that name right there, huh, my friend? Let's go, Team Marquez. Shout out to BTDSKY0. Shout out to Osama bin Ballin. He's been here all day as well. You know, you guys been waiting for Benito. Well, now you got Benito. Here's Marquez boxing versus Icon.
Osama, you ever been crawling? Nah, shout out to you for hitting in that chat line, man. We appreciate you representing. That's a very creative name.
Very.
Love in the chat.
Yes, sir. Nice little combo lands right there for Pedro.
Benito taking the action now. Oh, there's a couple of nice exchanges. Now Pedro come back with some exchanges too.
These guys are banging right now.
That's right, man. I love it. I love it. That's the action we're looking for here.
Nice right hand. Again from Benito.
But let me
again.
It's an Icon fighter and it's a Marquez fighter. And, you know, that's kind of what you expect to see when you see them two gyms go at it, right?
That's right. Both well coached, well established.
They train together.
Gyms that work together a lot. Not only train, but at a lot of these events, they compete.
Hold each other down.
Yeah, they compete consistently. And they're always good fights, you know. Always good fights between these two.
Pedro with a good exchange. Benito come back, though.
Looks like there might be a little bit of blood from Benito's nose. I can't tell, but it looks like there may be.
Hey, Benito just took a breath and, like, refocused in, though, bro. I like it. I like it. Hey, sometimes
who barely missed that uppercut.
Sometimes when you go for something and it doesn't land or you don't quite land it the way you want to, you got to reset. Benito with him against the ropes. Pedro against the ropes and works his way out.
Hey, but that little sidestep and punch that Pedro's doing reminds me of like Mac on Mike Tyson Punch-Out, where it's like boom, boom. That's exactly what he did, dog. He did the Mike Tyson Punch-Out.
My partner's showing his age.
Hey, I'm just
you're well cultured.
Cultured, that's right. I'm youngster. Hey, you'll see me fight next Icon event. Osama bin Ballin said. All right, we look forward to it, man. We'll be here.
Love to put them interviews in for them young fighters. Give you guys a little bit of light to shine on yourselves and on your craft, and you know. You're in the chat, and so when you're here fighting, other folks be in the chat. So we want to make sure you guys get that love out to your peoples.
Yeah. Hey, and make sure you put your people in the chat. Right. Earlier, I put up a poll and saying who's gonna win that Performance of the Night trophy. Right now, there's been some good battles. Couple KOs, couple TKOs, some mouthpieces flying everywhere. What are we gonna do, y'all? Who's gonna take it home? It's a big trophy. It's taller than me.
I'm gonna take it home.
Coach said, I'm gonna duck out the back door. See, there it is again. That Mike Tyson step to the side and throw that hook. Dog, that shit is reminding me of the video game right now. AAP.
I'll tell you what, Benito does have a nice jab, but Pedro's doing a good job kind of slipping it. Yeah. When Benito lands that, it's a nice jab.
Good.
Problem is Pedro's ducking it and then landing. He's got that little, he's feeling that move too, that dip to the side for sure.
And Benito times that right. It could be.
Pedro got Benito in the corner. Benito fighting his way back though, but Pedro keeps pushing. Three-piece uppercut set right there.
The rope.
That's gonna be a standing 8 count.
Standing 8
against Benito right there. It was a nice combination. It was like a 3-4-piece uppercut, you know. You see Mario right now telling him, "Hey, work that."
Said she's not playing games. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, Pedro's on the attack once again.
He wants to end this fight. Can he end this fight here?
I know you said Benito had some blood coming. Pedro must smell that because he's attacking it like a shark right now.
Ayanna Washington, this is bout number 19. 19 of 29. Is there a specific fighter you are looking for?
Hey, good round right there
Yeah,
for
what
Pedro.
a great round for Pedro. Benito got to battle back right now. He's hands on his knees, looking a little tired. He got to keep fighting, keep pushing.
Yeah, Benito definitely has some work to do. He needs to get back to working and get back taking a little bit more control of that of his surroundings. I think Pedro did a really good job dictating that round and really telling Benito, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, and honestly, if Benito can time that little sidestep and throw that punch right at the same time, bro, like I think he can land something vicious. He has a nasty right hook, and I'm curious to see if his coaches are telling him right now he has that one move and take advantage of it.
Yeah, well, and it's like, hey, you got to time this out. We see it. The crowd sees it. Now you need to see it, time it out, and sniff it out and put it into it. Because, hey, one good punch, if he's able to sniff that out and give one good punch, that can change the fight.
Wow, shout out to Benito. They said Benito is a first-year fighter, and this is his first fight. Man, good job to him. He is banging in there for it being his first fight. I don't know what the resume looks like from Pedro, but all I know is both these dudes are going at it, and Benito's throwing like he...
Hey, that's exactly what we talked about. Dictate. And Benito's out there. Pedro catches him with one, but Benito made it a point in this round to dictate. Hey, you got to wonder.
Don't tire out. You got to keep going.
You got to wonder if his corner told him, hey, buddy, you're down. You got to go.
Oh, yeah, he's getting a little gassed, and that's where the experience comes into play, is tiring out right there, the endurance, but he's still banging. He wants this fight. Let's go, fellas. Let's go.
Good action here in the third round.
Good right hand for Benito.
Benito's fighting like a fighter that knows.
For Pedro.
Benito's fighting like a fighter that doesn't want to lose right now, but Pedro's coming back. Definitely some blood on the face of Benito.
Boom, good right hand for Benito right there. Good combo. Oh, another standing 8 for Benito, and I think honestly, it's almost just because of the tired.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I don't even think it was a punch that got him there. I think it was just the fact that he's gassing out a little bit. Yeah. He set the pace early in this round, and you can see him biting down on that mouthpiece, man. He's giving it all he has, dude. Shout out to that warrior in the ring right now.
There, man.
Despite it all, he's fighting.
He's out there banging.
That's it. It's all over.
Stoppage. Hey. A stoppage right there. But shout out to both of them. They both fought. What a great fight.
Hey,
Benito should hold his head up high because he was banging. And I think, again, if I would have to put my money on it, I would say put some more endurance behind that kid, put him back in that ring, and he's going to show some people wrong next time.
He's got the dog in him, and he's got some heart, you know what I mean? And you can't coach that kind of stuff, right? You can work on everything else. You can work on the stamina. You can work on the other stuff. But you can't coach dog into a person, man. And he definitely has some dog in him right there. So big shout out to Benito. Hey, can't hold your head down. Can't be disappointed. You did your thing out here, and you know what was really important was that third round he came out and gassed himself, bro. He left it all out there because he needed to, right? So big shout out. Absolutely. Pedro with a victory, the knockout victory. Big shout out to Pedro Icon Boxing.
Dangerous Donald, Hasigo, Billings Elite, watching from Hayes, Montana. Shout out to Hayes, Montana.
Montana in the building.
Yeah, what a great fight. I agree, Osama bin Ballin. It's a great fight. Same thing, great job. Daniel said good fight. I agree, man. These dudes were banging. Again, none of them should be leaving this arena today, with their heads down low. They should both carry their heads high, especially for being a first-year fighter, man.
Well, and what better way to go out, bro? If you're going to go out on your pockets, swing. Right? Yeah, you don't sit there and sit back. Nah, man, you know what? I'm going all out. I'm a dog right now. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. We're going to push. So big shout out to the young man. Both of these young fighters. Icon with the dub.
Yes, sir.
But big shout out Marquez Boxing.
Yeah, Pedro took that win, and Pedro was showing some nice skills. And one thing that I have noticed about a lot of the Icon fighters, and this just speaks to Coach D, Coach Jess. Happy birthday to Coach Jess, by the way.
Yes.
And also Coach Mario, man. Like, the work they put in with these kids, like you're seeing combinations, you're seeing head movement, you're seeing, footwork and body movement. They're not just getting in there and strictly brawling either. They are brawling, but they're also showing a lot of fundamental and some technique out there. And you got to give a shout out to that gym.
It's truly shifted, and I say shifted, I use that term loosely, but it's truly shifted from brawlers of icon to icon boxing, because these guys are throwing combos, these guys are really working. We get to see behind the scenes sometimes, just knowing, having worked with icon on a few of these events, so we get to see some of these fighters behind the scenes, and we know, Coach D and the team, they put them through hell. They put them through some good, strict training. So big shout out to Icon. Icon with the victory on that one. Great fight.
For another one right here, though.
Absolutely. So you can see the fighter has that two young ladies. About number 20. You got Crystal Zamundo versus Ramos, Avila, Flores. 16, 17, 145 pounds. 8 rounds. 3 rounds.
Hey, John, we're going to go ahead and get young Menendez fresh off his victory fight. Pedro, come stand up here, speak into the mic, brother. Hey, congratulations on your victory. How do you feel?
I feel good, and thank you.
Yeah,
I worked
man.
very hard for this.
Dude, it was a great fight. It looked like you had control of it in the first couple rounds, and then that third round he came out and he was ready.
Yeah.
And he was poised for it. But you held to your guns, man. Good job.
Thank you. I worked very hard for this.
Heck yeah,
hey, man,
buddy.
let's talk about the move you had, right? I kind of remembered it from a video game we played when we were younger, Mike Tyson Punch-Out. You were ducking to the side and throwing that hook, and it was pretty successful for you, man. You work on that a lot, huh?
Yeah.
That's your go-to.
Yeah. Usually my body's my go-to, but I like going for that hook too.
Yeah, how does it feel, man, to carry that bout around your chest, and how many have you won before?
How do you feel? I feel good.
Coach Mario photobombing.
I feel good. I worked very hard for this belt. I trained day and night, dedicated to all my tears, blood, sweat, anything into this sport. I want to thank my dad for always being there for me, and my mom and my brother supporting me always.
Listen, you said you worked hard, and you said that a number of times now. Why do you work so hard, and why are you chasing so hard for this sport?
I chasing so hard for this sport because I want to be champion one day, like Canelo or Shakir Stevenson. And I want to make my dad a happy, better life that he had when he was younger, and my mom.
Man, I got to tell you, I love hearing that, because a lot of people will come up here and be like, oh, I do this for me, or I do this because I wanted this, and you do this because you want to make other people's lives better. You want to enrich your parents' lives and do more for that. So I got to give you hats off on that, man. That's a great perspective to have as a young man.
Yeah, I've always been, as a young kid, I've always been taught how to be nice to people, treat them how I feel, even if they're going through hard things, always be there for them.
Absolutely.
Brother, that's a great trait to have, especially as a young man. Don't ever let go of that trait, because we need more folks that think like that want to be good people, man. It's one thing to want to be a good boxer or a great boxer. It's a whole nother thing to want to be a good person, man. So I commend you on that, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Pedro, you got a lot of family and friends here supporting you, but there's also a lot of people watching on YouTube right now. Look into that camera right there and give a shout out to anybody you want to give a shout out to.
I want to shout out to my brother, Trap Baby Snoop. He just got out of jail. This is for him. I'll bring this belt home for him.
Right
and my grandpa, my family. And yeah, don't ever give up.
Right on. Shout out to Trap Baby Snoop. Stay free, man. Stay out.
Pedro Melendez, everybody. Good job. Great fight, man. It was a pleasure to watch you get your fight on. Being that you're here at Icon, I'm sure we'll catch you again, brother.
Yeah, you sure
Go
will.
Enjoy that victory, man. Good job.
Enjoy it, man.
Let's go. Pedro Melendez, y'all. Big shout out to the young man. Fresh off his victory here in his fight.
Action to the ring. These ladies look like they're getting ready to brawl it out. Again, we got Crystal Zamundio in the red out of Azteca Boxing Club, and Vanderless Vila Flores out of USA All-Star Boxing Team in the blue corner.
Let's go.
Flores in the black with blue gloves, and Zamundo in the red. This is bout 20, 9 more bouts.
Always fun.
Shout out to Ben Ramirez.
Always fun to see the young people, man. That kid right there, dude, that young man touched my heart, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, man? Sometimes we do things for others and not for ourselves, man. And when you do that and you put others before you, somehow, some way, the things that you're chasing, the goals you're chasing, the dreams you're chasing, they'll find you, bro. I told my kids today at the meet, man, like, you put out what you get back. Or you get back what you put out, excuse me.
Absolutely.
And you know, they're like, hey, coach, you know, we did great today, and I PR'd, and I was like, why? Well, I worked hard this week. That's right. And the energy you put out into this world is the energy you get back, man. So I hope that young man just gets nothing but blessings coming his way, bro, especially with the mindset he has wanting to do it for his folk.
Absolutely. Hey, man, and shout out to these ladies in the ring right now. They're banging it out, Coach. They are banging it out. You know, that first round, I think both of them were still trying to fill each other out, but they both landed a lot of punches. And we'll see what the judges are going to score that one.
Love seeing,
up in the air for me.
As a coach, man, I love seeing these coaches in the corner, dude. They're putting in that work, bro, and just super diligent with their message, man. It's dope to see.
Yeah, shout out to, again, Layla and Malachi's dad. You know, he's been reffing, he's been coaching. Busy man, right? Just like Mario running around here.
Hey, these coaches, man, I give it up. It's all about about others and not themselves.
Absolutely.
I'm sure they like to be having their feet posted up, kicking back and relaxing, but
absolutely. Almost like a wrestling tournament where it goes on all day long, right? Speaking of wrestling, shout out to Coach Jeremy in the building from North.
That's right. Coach D. Herrera, Denver North Wrestling. Fresh off the heels on another great season, man. He's really working, building that program up over there. Super excited to see what they do, man. They sent, I think, three male wrestlers to state, and I believe 3 or 4 lady wrestlers to state. So, you know, big shout out Northside Wrestling, man. As you guys continue to grow, man, I'm excited to see it. I'm a little partial, though.
Nice right there, lands for Flores. Vanilla.
It's like these fighters earn each other's respect in that first round. They're a little bit more surgical right now, a little bit more methodical in their movements.
Good little combo right there. Kind of backing up Flores a little bit. Crystal saying, back up, give me my space, or I'm going to connect to the face. And Flores says, do what you do. Here's a 1-2.
All right, we're going to throw him off the microphone, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm just playing, man. I love it.
And good right there.
Ladies,
oh, good.
There we go.
Good little exchange.
There we go. There's a nice right.
There they go. As the crowd gets louder, the punches start flying.
Oh, there's a nice exchange right there in the middle. Both shared a hook.
Sometimes it's pretty cool to see like the simultaneous punches.
I always want to see the simultaneous knockout.
I know.
It's like I watched Rocky too much as a kid.
For sure.
There's a nice uppercut to the body right there. Another one, followed with a hook to the chin.
What a great combination right there from Flores.
Flores is closing out this round really nicely.
Yeah, she is. Good round there from both ladies.
Fighters, for sure.
Again, like you said, closing out that round, though, I think Flores had a great end of that round, and it's not necessarily how you start, it's how you finish, and right there she had a good finish to that round, and was it enough?
She looks gassed, though, sitting in this corner, though.
Yep, the question is, was it enough to win that round?
To be fair, Zamundio is a little gassed, too. So.
Yep, they're both a little gassed right now.
That's it, though. Third round of a fight, though. It wouldn't be a fight if you wasn't if you wasn't about on empty right now, right? Exactly. You don't want to take nothing back with you. Empty that tank out. Empty that tank.
Leave it all in there. You know, it's kind of cool to look into the crowd, right? You could kind of see, like, who are the parents who have been in it for a while and then who are new to the sport, because sometimes they're either overly hype or they're sitting there with this nervous look on their face consistently throughout the whole fight.
And so the OGs are just smashing popcorn and nachos and just like sitting back and understand how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, it takes me back to your analogy earlier about a wrestling tournament, right? Like that's exactly how it is.
Nice
Both these fighters going now.
Nice exchange. Good punching in the tie.
It's like both these fighters know maybe this fight might be a little even.
Ooh, nice little combination from Flores there. She's bringing it to Crystal on this one.
Crystal's swinging, throwing a lot of punches, but they're not landing as accurately as Flores' punches right now.
You know, the way Crystal moves in there is kind of reminiscent of the coal miner's daughter.
Okay.
You know, the way she kind of sways those shoulders from left to right and then throws her punches.
You pulling them out.
Pulling them out today.
Punch out, coal miner's daughter.
Yeah.
Hey, tell us if you know who the coal miner's daughter is in that chat. Let us know.
Yeah, let
us know what your boxing knowledge is. We'll give the name here in a second.
Froze. We lost camera footage, so we're switching to the other real quick. Bear with us. Bear with us. Can you zoom out of that one a little bit? We're going to have a different view just for a split moment as we let this camera charge up a little bit more.
That's as far as it goes.
What a great fight. Let's see who wins this one.
You gotta love fights like that, man.
Maybe I'll take this next one up there by the ring and just pull that camera up there since I'm gonna be so close. You know?
Yeah.
Get through the ropes instead of seeing them in the view. Sorry about that, Ever. Savannah said, coal miner's daughter is Christy Martin.
Let's go,
Badass
Savannah.
woman. You're right, Savannah.
Big up, Savannah. We was wondering who's going to know.
Shout out to those badass women in the world. Huh?
That's right. That's right.
And in the world we live in today, there's not enough praise and respect that's put on these women's name. And, you know, what a better time. There's no better time than right now when these two young ladies just went to war in the ring, appreciating each other. And, you know, it's just shout out to the women, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, bout number 20. The winner is...
Let's finish it out with that one. Flores wins that one. The blue corner takes that one.
USA All-Star Boxing. Let's welcome bout number 21.
Bout number 21 coming up. Red corner, which is Geraldo Macias from A1 Boxing. 13 years of age, 85 pounds, 2-minute rounds going up against Max Wyatt Longboy from 94 Box. Bear with us, we'll get cameras right here in a second. Again, sorry for that. It's a long event. These batteries are, you know, dying a little bit sooner than we'd like them to, but my partner is on it right now, getting it hooked back up for you, and we will definitely have some footage for you before this fight starts. So, again, please bear with us.
Let's welcome the blue corner.
Shout out to the ring song. We are on bout 21. Bout 21. What's the name of that one?
Drop down. It's like QA4 or something like that. Yeah. Perfect, too.
Yep.
94 bucks.
Do me a favor with this one.
Age?
Bring that. There you go.
85 pounds. 3 2-minute rounds.
Is that right?
This is bout number 21. Referee, Mario Carrillo.
Turn to get the blue corner a little bit more. Good action in the ring. Good action in the ring as we're standing here getting this camera situation for you. Oh, that was a slip. Got another interview coming up. Here we go.
Go right here, and then go ahead and put those on. And let me get this camera on you real quick. All right. I'll bring this out to you. Just talking to here. We'll bring you in real quick.
Here we go. So I don't butcher your name.
How do you say your name?
Please pronounce your name.
Vanities? Via. Okay.
Congratulations on your great performance. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, real good. Proud of myself, you know?
Yeah. How many?
Do us a favor. Talk right into here.
How many times have you fought?
Just 2.
2 fights. Good job. You know, it's pretty impressive. You guys are both in there, you know, battling it out. Your opponent was a good fighter as well. And, you know, it was a tough match for anybody to call. I could only imagine what it's like to be in there. Was there any moment in the fight where you were a little bit worried and you felt like I got to pick up the pace a little bit in order to take this home?
Just the first round.
Just the first round?
I was kind of nervous walking up there, you know?
Yeah.
When it got to the second round, you know, I was like, okay, I got to step it up.
Yeah,
This isn't going to be enough, you know?
Yeah, and then there's a lot that's going on in here, right?
Yeah,
There's a lot going on in the show. You know, I was shouting out women earlier. So what does it mean to be a woman competing in a sport where most people will say is a man's sport when we truly know that's not the case, right? There's a lot of powerful women. I brought up Chrissy Martin, the coal miner's daughter. There's Layla Ali. You know, there's a ton of women who battle and go to battle. What do you say to those people who say women can't do what men do? Because you just showed them that you can.
Yeah, you know, women can do anything a man can do, you know, there's no difference, we're all the same.
Absolutely.
You can do anything if you really put your mind to it, you know?
Absolutely.
Even if it's hard, you just got to push, you know?
So
Don't
you were
listen to anybody, you know?
You were talking about you were nervous walking up to the ring, right? That first round, you were a little nervous, then you settled down. What do you do to settle down when you're feeling those butterflies or you're feeling that anxiety? What do you do to help settle down and kind of get you put back in your place, so to speak?
You know, I just pray to God, man. You know, I pray to Him to take away all my nerves, everything. Take away all my feelings and just, you know, help me put my mind to it, you know. And I just prayed that within every breath I took, that, you know, He was within me so I could keep going.
So I tell the young people all the time, too, that I coach, that if you work hard in practice and you put in the time and effort, a lot of times when you get out into a match or into a game, it just comes natural because you put the work in, right? Like you can sit there and not think and you can just trust your process. What's some of the what do you feel about the work you've put in to this point, and what are maybe some of the things that you want to do better or try to improve on to progress your career forward?
You know, well, I'm gonna keep putting the work in, but 10 times harder this time, you know. this was a good performance, but I really could have done better, so I'm just going to keep putting in the work, you know?
Absolutely.
We always like to ask fighters when we interview them, what's their why? Why do you box, or why do you care about the sport so much, or why do you want to perform and do better each time? What's your why for this?
My why is because it's the loneliest sport, you know? When you're doing it, you got nobody to support you. It's all on your own. If you lose, it's your fault. If you win, you did it. Yeah, you did it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, you have a lot of supporters here.
Yeah.
You also have some supporters in the chat. Look right there into the camera and tell Coney Flores they're shouting you out. Give them a little bit of love.
Gracias, tía. Gracias. Yeah, it's my aunt.
Is there anybody that you want to shout out over there in the chat that you maybe get the opportunity to now?
You know, my mom, you know, my coaches.
Yeah.
And God first, you know. I want to thank him. Without him, I would not be here right now.
Absolutely.
I would not have won, you know. It was all thanks to God, man. All thanks to God.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations. Big ups on the fight. That strap looks good on your
Thank
shoulder.
you.
Matches
Thank
the fit, right? Fit check. Yeah.
That's
Congratulations. Big ups. And look forward to seeing another one of your fights going forward.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Good job. All right, man. Give a big ups to that young lady, man. She went out there and fought her tail off, bro. Fought her tail off. And, hey, man, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. We get some more action here, y'all.
Again, we'd like to thank all of our officials taking time. They could be anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, that they decided to volunteer like they always do outstanding job. Trainees, okay.
Boxing here. Yeah. Looks good, man. Big shout out. Big shout out to these referees, these coaches, all the volunteers to help make this thing possible, man. It's up to you guys to make it work, and you guys have done a remarkable job making it work. So big shout out to all y'all coaches. Boxing continues here. Definitely a sizable height difference in this fight right here for sure. You got Macias in the red corner and Longboy in the blue corner. Kind of ironic name there, but big shout out 94 Boxing, big shot A1 Boxing. We get to see A1 Boxing a lot, man. They're another one of those teams like Marquez, like Herrera's, that often come to these Icon events and Icon go to their events. So it's good to see that. Good to see A1. They always put out some really good boxers. I love seeing them come out.
Yeah, for sure, partner. A1 has been out here. You know, we've had, again, they've also been great supporters in the chat as we've done these events.
Always.
We've grown to know some of the fighters there, and, you know, it's truly a privilege to watch their coaching come to light in the ring.
The 13-year-olds here, 85 pounds, 2-minute rounds.
A significant size advantage.
Yeah, man, definitely.
I don't want to say disadvantage.
You know what you got to do is you got to work inside the big fella, right?
Yes, sir. Good movement from the shorter boxer trying to create that window of opportunity.
Yeah, Longboy's trying to work against the length of Macias right now, trying to find his spots and pick his spots and not get caught with it.
For the chat, we are currently about 21.
Another great fight right there, dude.
Yeah, good fight.
Definitely another great fight.
Coming up on bout number 22, Michael Drywater versus Jaden Jaquez.
Now talk about the officials from Colorado. Stacey Edwards, Ron Anderson, Malcolm Emmanuel, Ross Lewis, Mario Murillo, Jennifer Hayden, Hughes Davis, Jimmy the Priest, Jessica Lopez, Steve Griffin, and Brian McLaurin.
Mario gets the bout.
For your time,
those bouts are running low there.
you get a lot, we ask a lot, and that is the reason that you, the entire crew, is number one. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our gladiators, our warriors.
Yes, sir.
As we wait, last call for margaritas and mixed drinks to shot and beer.
Randy, we are wrapping up about 21, going into about 22. They're going to do the 50-50 raffle, I believe, in the house. For those of you who participated, you want to be in the building. So that way you can get your money if you win.
50-50 is $300.
$300 for the winner of the 50-50.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you...
Let's see who won this.
We're going to do this immediately. Here we go.
Who's taking this one? Who do you got? You got Geraldo Macias, or do you got Max Wyatt, long boy?
Sorry there, partner. Thanks for holding it down. Had to do a little house cleaning.
Sanitary, yeah.
These headphones are getting a little wet.
A little sweaty. You know, these fighters are putting in some work.
That's right.
Red corner took that one. You know, but shout out to Longboy. Again, being the smaller fighter, having to fight, you know, and get into that range, you're already kind of at that, one would say, a disadvantage. And he didn't let that stop him. He continued to fight, and he did a good job, man. It was still a close fight.
Yeah, for sure, man. And that's all you can ask for, is ask for the young man to fight their tail off.
Absolutely. A1 takes that one.
So we have $300.
You know me, though.
$300. We need...
Let's go, Michael.
You know me, partner.
Yeah, boxing.
I like to play on the edge there with them dang cameras. I can't help myself.
Yeah, we got a shout out from Kaylee Swim. Shouting out Michael Drywater from Booyah Boxing Team.
Booyah, booyah.
Jaden Jaquez from Pueblo Stylers Boxing Club. Where's the Booyah Boxing Club out of? Where are you viewing this from, Kaylee?
Really loud. Say it really loud.
Big shout out. Yeah! My man won.
If you be so kind as to read the number back here.
Hey, man, my man heard his name, and he said, yeah.
Oh, no, they asked him what his name was.
No, they was. Oh, my bad.
I want a raffle today, too. I want a TV.
You always win in TVs at raffles.
Hey.
I feel like it's a fixed. I think it's fixed.
Don't be saying stuff
Fixed.
like that, dog. 'Cause that's what all my coworker at work was like. Watch, I'm going to win the TV, then you're going to come and give me a basket and tell me that I won the basket, but you won the TV.
Your coworker know the deal. That's what's going on.
Yeah, nah. Shout out to my boy Randy Jones. Shout out to my boy Trav Hoff. If you're watching this, you know, I know his first name was Jack.
Me?
Last name Hoff.
Me Hoff. Hey, don't let that man do you like that, dog. Hey, I'm calling shenanigans, and I'm calling for an investigation into the TV raffle.
It wasn't in my raffle. It was for DJ's baseball team. I had nothing to do with it. I'm just a winner.
Hey,
I'm just a winner.
I will never underestimate the reach of Coach
St.
Dom.
Louis. Shout out to the Lou.
You can find me in St. Louis. Hey, big shout out.
Big all day. Nah. Some got jobs, some
sell. Others just all day.
Shout out to Nally, bro. Nally,
Hey,
the Country Grammar album was hard. I slept on it.
Listen, shout out to the Mo. I got a special place in my heart for the Mo because I lived out there for a little bit of time. Went to school out there for a little bit of time. And you mentioned the Country Grammar album. And, dog, I can't tell you how much Nelly they played when I was out there. I went out there in 2001 when Country Grammar had just come out, and it was hot. And I swear to God, the radio station out there in Marshall played Country Grammar album through from one to the end, bro. And, you know, big shout out to the Mo. Big shout out to St. Louis.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, and shout out to all of the Native Americans.
That's right.
Right? This is our Cherokee warrior. Callie Swim said this is our Cherokee warrior.
Let's go.
So pretty cool to see all the different ethnicities and cultures that we have here today in this room. It's like a melting pot of talent and skill and no hatred. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta love the most.
That common thread is boxing.
Boxing.
The sweet science, man.
Sweet science.
Big shout out to everybody. Big shout out.
That's what's up, St. Louis. Heart. Kiki, the first lady.
Shout out U City. What up, U City? Out St. Louis. If you know, you know. Shout out East St. Louis.
Shout out to Gabrielle Choplin. She's watching for Lorenzo Marquez Boxing.
Marquez in the house. Big ups.
Shout out to Ben Ramirez. He's watching for Marvin Martinez. Shout out to Kiki, the first lady. Again, they're watching from St. Louis, Missouri, and they're watching for Michael Drywater right here as he enters the ring.
Big shout out Michael Drywater, Booyah Boxing, taking on Jaden Jaquez from Pueblo Stylers Boxing Club. Oh, let's go. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Here we go. Here we go.
So you know about U City?
Nah.
University City, bro. That's just right outside of STL. Shout out to Demetrius McCall, my brother from Moval.
Nice. Hey, you know what? Shout out to the chat, man. The chat has been great today. The chat has kept me alive. And hey, I'm going to tell you right now, brother, we're at 64 people watching. Our likes have gone up, and our subscribers have gone up.
What's up? Shout out to y'all.
Our subscribers have gone up, and we appreciate that so much. And, we hope to bring you more content here in the next future. Near future, whether it's
the next future or the last future.
Yeah.
We can go back to the future.
The past, the present, and the future. We're going to bring you that content that you so much desire, showcasing young talent like we're about to see right now in this ring.
And it's been a little minute since we got together and put together a party, but make sure you go catch up on the podcast too. DNA Sports Podcast, home here to YouTube. Make sure you go run them numbers up, catch up, play catch up. We'll be back here soon. I got a lot to talk about with my brother, so I know we're going to be back here soon.
Yep, that's right. Turn up. Romario said. Daniel said he's watching from Houston, Texas. Shout out to
What up,
Texas.
Houston?
Shout out to Houston.
What's up, North Side? What's up, South Side?
The North. Watching from Lincoln, Nebraska. Shout out to Lincoln for sure,
Shout out
man.
to Lincoln, yo. I love
Definitely
Lincoln.
a boxing weekend. I agree. There's a lot going on. In fact, that Canelo fight should be starting shortly.
You know how that goes. That'll be a little bit later start.
Yeah, but the prelims,
Yep.
prelims are starting. Also, that Nugget game is going down right now.
Yo,
so we gotta
Avalanche,
check in
the
on that.
Nuggets.
If anybody got a score update for that Nugget game and they wouldn't mind dropping it in the chat, would appreciate that for sure.
Shout out to my cousin Josh Fritz. He just hit it up with a Go Nuggets and Go DNA. So big shout out to Josh.
Right on. Here we go. Nice jabs right there.
Y'all, I'll tell you what, man.
Got Michael in the red, just in case you don't know it. Michael Drywater is in the red corner, wearing the all red, while Jaden Jaquez is in the blue, fighting out of Pueblo. The other one fighting out of St. Louis. Nice little. Ooh, nice little combination to the head right there for Michael Drywater. Good battle here. Good battle. Nice left jab right there, leading jab for Jaden.
Hey, just so you know, them Nuggies is up 58-47, son.
Yes, sir. I just seen that.
Going into the half.
Shout out to Detail.
Almost
halftime.
Detail with the details. Big ups, homie.
The truth is always in the details, like I said earlier.
That's right. Drywater was ready for that one. He's ready to throw that right, boy.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a nice
big
right connected.
Oh,
Drywater
comes right back at him. Nice little punch and duck right there from Drywater.
Hey, both these fighters are looking to land some big blows right now, bro.
They said his name's Michael Drywater, but those punches are wet.
Yeah, let's go.
You know what I mean? Boys in there throwing them blows, boy.
Good round of action right there from both of these fighters, man. Big ups, big ups. Booyah!
Hey, folks, if you haven't had a chance to go and say hi to our VIPs, Ezequiel.
OG Boxing Club shouting for Marvin Martinez. Shout out to OG.
OG Hastings in the building.
That's what's up.
Shout out to the coach.
Nothing but love for them brothers, man. He just came over here. I dapped him up, man. Had a time that I've been thinking about him, bro. Big ups, man. Big ups. Speedy recovery, coach.
You know, and speaking of OG Hastings, they have another event coming up in August, I believe. It's the Back to School Bash. So make sure if you're in the Nebraska area, you check them out and make sure you're in the building for that. You don't want to miss it.
Hey, them brothers throw an event.
Yeah, yes, they do, and I'm sure Icon will be out there traveling to see that one as well. So, you know, shout out to the OG Boxing Club and their upcoming event in August. I'm sure you watch their social media, plug into their social media for details coming soon.
And who would think that like, you know, people, like, back in the day, people used to think Colorado, like, flyover city type stuff, right? And who would have think, man, like, you wouldn't think Nebraska, boxing, like, it just doesn't correlate. But then you got, you know, obviously Bud Crawford coming out of Nebraska. But then we see all these fighters, man, from OG Hastings, from other clubs out there that represent, bro. And they hold it down and they throw it down, dude. So big ups to Nebraska. I don't want to be like I'm favoriting them over here, but nah, big ups to them for getting it in.
Hey, Michael Drywater has a nice reach, a slight reach advantage, but he also knows how to use it very methodically.
Yeah, that's always important.
He's in there technically winning this fight right now, in my opinion.
It's always important, man. It's not enough to have it. You got to know how to use it, right?
Yes, we're at bout 22, Michael Vigil, and then Marquez Boxing is bout 23. You got Isaac Bulgarian, and then bout 24 is not Marquez. You'll see him again at bout 25.
Nice combination right there.
Ooh, caught a shoulder right there, it looked like. Way to fight in the clinch.
And Jaquez is rushing in there. I think if he slows down, man, and be a little more deliberate with his movement, I think he'll fare better. He's kind of rushing in there, and he's caught a shoulder to the chin a couple of times. Like, just maybe slow it down a little bit. But to your credit, to what you said earlier, Drywater does have that wet jab, really nice stiff jab that's kind of holding him at bay.
Oof. Nice left hook right there. Man, and he just has good footwork. Like, if you notice, like, he's punching and moving. He's not punching and standing still. He's definitely using the whole area of this ring to kind of maneuver around and throw those punches. See, as he did right there.
Well, I will say, dude, right now, noticing the difference I'm noticing in this fight is the ability for Drywater to counterpunch. He's been really good counterpunching, kind of letting Jaquez go to him, overthrow, and then slip it and land one. You know what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
Every time Jaquez misses a punch, it seems like Drywater is sneaking one or two in there to kind of send him on the way out with it. Yep. And so big ups on that. That's really good boxing right there. Again, I think if Jaquez slowed down just a little bit, maybe dialed up his punches a little bit better, don't show him so much, he might go a little bit longer way for him.
Yeah, I agree, partner. You know, they're in there, again, one is trying to bring the pace, set the tempo, maybe a little bit reckless, and the other one's just methodically punching.
Yep.
You know, if Jaquez can slow it down a little bit, bring it down to his speed, control the tempo of the fight, you know, he still has an opportunity to steal this one.
Yeah.
But look at how locked in Michael Drywater is. If you look in his eyes, bro, he is just like laser focused, and he's just like pinpointing his head.
And he's wanting Jaquez to come in on him. He's kind of, usually the longer fighter wants to keep him out, but he's letting him come in because he's counterpunching really well.
Yep.
Not as entertaining a fight as some of the others in terms of the action, but it's definitely more technical on this one.
Yep. And you know, you think that some of these fights where the kids are getting a little bit older, a little bit more technical, is 3 rounds enough? Is 2 minutes enough?
Yeah.
You know, and you know, at the amateur level, it's kind of a baseline for what time frame you get in each individual round.
For sure.
One would believe that both of these fighters can definitely fight a little bit longer of a fight, whether it's time frame or rounds given.
For sure.
They both look like they have the endurance and the capability to do so.
Nice right there by Chavez.
Yeah.
And to Drywater's credit, he just ate it and he kept moving.
Yep, and just ducked right out of it. Corner's yelling for Chavez to throw an uppercut, which is there because, you know, Michael's kind of keeping those hands down. Oh.
3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's almost. I think Chavez might be getting a little frustrated here, trying to break that. Sometimes when the fighter isn't bringing it to you, you want to go at that pace. You know, you've got to force them. And right now, Drywater's doing a good job at dictating the pace. And Chavez, he seems to want to brawl with you a little bit more. And
nice
Drywater wants to be a little more technical with it.
Nice right to the body. What a good
close
fight.
out the fight. Yeah, definitely.
Shout out to Chris Blair. Shout out Drywater. Drywater got some support here late in this event. You know, they came out full effect to give him the support that he needed to, you know, continue to fight like a technician in there.
I got to give it up. I think Drywater did take that fight. I think he's just a little more technical, a little more precise, a little more crisp with his action. But hey, big shout out to Chavez. He wasn't afraid to bring the fight and keep fighting. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, honestly, that was the first unanimous in a while.
And sometimes styles clash, right? So sometimes, like, hey, maybe against more of a brawling type fighter and less technical fighter, Chavez might show something different and have a different result, right? But you know, it's the crazy thing about boxing is sometimes styles make fights and sometimes styles also dictate wins and losses.
Absolutely. And shout out to him. He did his little lap around the ring, gave a shout out to us over here.
Big ups,
Michael Drywater. And, you know, that was for you in the chat. He knew you guys were there supporting him, so he wanted to make sure to point over here and tell his people nothing but love.
Hey, we'll make sure and try to get the young man on, too.
Next bout will be bout 23, Isaac Bulgarian from Marquez Boxing, 12 to 13 years of age, 110 pounds, 3 rounds at a minute and a half apiece, going up against Dangerous Donald Hassiegel from Billings, you know, and that's the name they quoted him in the chat earlier, so I'm just going to remember it and put it out there.
That's right.
See how dangerous Donald is. Drywater wins that one.
Big ups, big ups.
Shout out to Team Marvin. Here we go, 23. About 23. Here comes Isaac Bulgarian from the red corner.
That's a familiar name too, man. We've seen Isaac a few times.
Oh, and his brother Joseph Bulgarian fought earlier on the bout. You know, we had the Nunees.
Nunees.
Yeah, she corrected me, and I messed it up again. I'm sorry.
I'm going to get her out here to come box you up, dog.
Yeah, no doubt. We had that family out here, and now we have the Bulgarian family out here as well. Again, we love to see the family out here competing and just doing their thing.
Let's go, let's go.
Alrighty, let's see. So for the chat, let me see if I can get this right for you. Everything, yeah, mijito, all in. They're saying, Carlos is saying all in, go all in, love Primo. Shout out to Carlos Manuel Martinez. Had to try to translate that real quick.
My man with the Google Translate,
you know what I mean? Trying to do what I can do for the people. You know, I'm not fluent, but I will do whatever I got to do to make sure we're interacting with everybody in our chat.
He said he's not fluent, but he will do it.
That's right. do it.
Billings representing right here in Montana. What up?
Yeah, it's another Naui song. So it sounds like, yep.
Hey, so far, man, what
Dangerous Donalds.
What you think for that fight of the night so far?
Man, I'm telling you right now, bro. Like, I don't know. Is it fight of the night or is it performance of the night?
Well,
again, that's what we got to find out. Mario, is it fight of the night or performance of the night? Whatever you think, like, should I give the trophy? Give me some candidates, right? Just text me.
Yeah. So it's fight of the night / performer of the night, I guess. So I don't know, man. Like a dry water kid to me, but I haven't been here as long as you have today. So you definitely have some in your mind. Bulgarian in the red corner, Hasegal in the blue corner. Come on, this side over here. Hey, Don, will you get this camera up so we can make sure it's right for this young man?
Yes, sir. We got an interview going down.
Put those on for you right now. And then only thing when we talk, just talk into the microphone. We're going to get this camera right for you right here. You have some folks representing for you. Michael Drywater, congratulations on your victory, sir.
Thank you.
Go ahead and step up a little bit further, man. Great job on that fight, man. We thought maybe not the most flashy fight of the night, but certainly the most technical performance I saw tonight. You did a great job keeping him at bay and dictating the pace of the fight, man. Is that what your game plan was?
Yeah, just to keep my distance. And if it got just to keep my distance. If it got closer, I worked the body and to get my distance back and just get back to the stick.
Okay.
And then the check hooks, just every time he came in with overhands, I just caught him every time. Got back to position with my jab. And
I thought you looked really comfortable with him kind of approaching. I thought there was a point in the fight where he seemed to get a little more frustrated because he couldn't dictate pace. Every time he come in on him, he might catch you with one, but you left him a couple. That jab was working for you. What was some of your thoughts coming into the fight and how you wanted to perform?
I just want to get the job done. Just went on points, unanimous decision like I planned, and I wouldn't be able to do that for my coach or the Lord. So
the last name is Drywater. My brother over here to your right pointed out that punch was wet though. All right.
Yeah.
So, great job, man. You had so many people in the chat representing the Mo, representing St. Louis.
Yes, sir. Can I say one more thing?
Oh, dude, you got the floor. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So, I just want to say, I'm from Oklahoma. I'm from Tahlequah, Oklahoma. It's not really known, but I'm putting us on the map and stuff. So I came out here, to show my skills and just to put Oklahoma on the map.
Okay. Oklahoma. So how long you been fighting for?
Actually, only a year.
Only 1 year. Hey, man, it looked good out there, dude. I thought it was really impressive what you did and how you were fighting, brother. Take a quick look in that camera, man. Give a shout out to whoever you want to give a shout out to. You have folks shouting you out in the chat, so now's your time to put on for your folks that was representing for you.
All right, I want to shout out to my mom. She's my coach. She's right over there. She's warming up one of my teammates. And I want to give a shout out to my other coach. She's not here today, but she'll be here tomorrow coaching me too.
Okay.
Nikki Burleson.
Okay.
She's actually at the Colorado Springs, one of the Olympic coaches over there. So
nice.
And then just to all my supporters, my girlfriend, my girlfriend's mom, just everyone supporting me, and number one, the Lord. So thank you.
Hey, big ups to you, my man.
Thank you
Congratulations
so much.
on your victory. You said you're fighting tomorrow too?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Double dip on the weekend, right? So
they
we'll be able to.
lying when they said he was the Cherokee Warrior.
That's right. Hey, we look forward to calling your fight tomorrow, brother. Congratulations. Good job, man, on your fight today, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be talking to you again.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Michael.
Thank you.
Good job, buddy. Good job. Michael Drywater, everybody. Big shout out. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma in the building.
Cherokee Warrior, baby.
Coach, I don't know if you want to put a couple more of your ideas up on there.
Yeah, I will. I'll give my thoughts. Big ups, man. Hey, gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. What's up, brother? Mr.
Got another interview, I believe, coming through. Let's see, maybe not. Right now, though, we have a great bout going down in the ring. Again, Donald in there banging it out with Isaac. Donald is another fighter out of Billings. Billings is in the place, man. Bulgarian has love in the chat. Everybody right now has love in the chat. Again, thank you for being classy, guys, and keeping it about your fighter and not about the other. You know what I mean? Like, I truly commend everybody for keeping it, you know, respectful and making sure that all we're doing is cheering and not demeaning. So shout out to all of y'all.
I just missed that whole thing. I'm sorry. I was talking to young David Chavarria.
Yeah, shout out to
OG Hastings. He's over here he's like, where you been? That's the fun part about doing this.
Standing 8 right there. Standing 8 for Isaac. Scores a standing 8 over Dangerous Donald. Ooh, nice right hand from Isaac. Ooh, again.
I don't know, man.
Woo-wee.
Man. Yeah, I see that. I see that now. My man was swinging him.
I almost want to put his...
I mean, you could.
I don't really remember that one as much.
Don't admit that.
I didn't say who. I mean, there's a lot of fights, bro.
There is a lot of fights.
You know, tomorrow what we have to do is we got to remember to mark them down as we go, so that way at the end our opinion don't differ because we've seen something that's a little bit more flashy and shiny. You know, like when you're rolling up with that 2021 and then you pull up to the lot and you get that 2025.
Sometimes that just sticks out to you and blinds you.
That's right.
I guess it depends on what you got in the trunk, though. If you got them 215s in the trunk and they humming, yeah,
JBL.
buddy. But if you got them 28s,
here we go. Who wants it more? Ooh. Ooh, and Donald's banging back right now. In the corner. Ooh, nice left and a right.
Oh, that's a good punch. I don't know about that.
I don't know if I would call that a standing 8 either. It's a little quick, but man, what a bang. Got blood leaking.
So they're gonna have the doctor take a peek. Oh, he bleeding too. They might check him out, possibly put an end to this. We'll see.
Yeah.
Lost the mouthpiece and all.
Mouthpiece flew out. That's how you do it, boy. Osama bin Laden says.
Sometimes you just gotta go.
Referee checking him out in the corner, cleaning up the blood, making sure he can still compete. Shout out to the referees. Shout out to the doctor here on site.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Shout out again to Mario for having such a professional show. We're talking to several fighters, and they say this is reminiscent of a pro.
That was Junebug's quote exactly. He was like, "Hey, this is like, his events are like pro events."
Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you.
Bulgarian's going after this one.
Isaac is trying to end this fight right here, right now.
He's got to be careful not to get caught though too.
They're both swinging for the fences. I'll tell you that.
You want to go hard, but you got to be careful not to get caught slipping either. I know
this fight is better than Garcia and Romero last night. I ain't lying, Dan. You ain't lying. You ain't never lied,
to be honest with you, I've probably seen about 3 or 4 fights already that had more energy than that fight did. So shout out to these young people.
Right on, Uriel. Right on, bro. Brothers, like I said, both your brothers are on this card. I don't know if they're related or what, but
that's
your brother
an
just
right
scored
there.
the stoppage right there, and we will remember that name.
Isaac Bulgarian with the finish. Good job, great fight. you know, he was just relentless from the bout, from the first bout.
Yeah, he was hungry.
Yeah, absolutely relentless. So, big ups, man.
Yes, sir, a monster, they said. Yeah, he's going. 110.
Hey, shout out to Luis Canelo over here giving us Avalanche and Nugget scores.
Be a nice little, if they can end up at the same catch weight right there, be a nice little battle.
Talking about Joey Knockouts and
Joey
Bulgarian.
Torres and Bulgarian would be a nice little match.
Popcorn time. Goes good with everything.
Gonna get blood on that all white belt right there.
It's been a while since I've had to do that.
Yeah.
There's the one drawback when we had him underneath the.
How much time do we have before? So the next fight will be 24 Trill Long at a Booyah boxing team again versus Edward Martinez of RPG Boxing Gym. 17 years of age, 125-pound fight right now.
The red corner, Martinez boxing. Yeah. Let's go now to round number 24. This is the red corner.
Shout out to the red corner, man. That was a great fight. He put on a show. Both brothers won. Yes, you're right. Both brothers did what they had to do. Shout out to Dangerous Donald Hassigal as well. He had some love in the crowd. That fight was a battle right there. Both boys were throwing. You know, Isaac just came in here a little bit more hungry and a little bit more relentless, to be honest. I don't even want to say hungry because I think they both wanted to win equally. But Isaac was just throwing punches that was trying to you know, put it to rest without leaving anything up to the judges, and that's exactly what he did. And sometimes when a fighter is motivated like that to get something accomplished, it's hard to stop it. Again, Trill Long from Booyah Boxing Team and Edward Martinez getting ready to go to war in bout number 24. Ugh.
Hey, and that was my bad. You know, when the folks from STI was repping Booyah, I thought that's where they was from. I didn't realize they're from Oklahoma.
Well, I don't know if they were from maybe Poles.
Maybe.
Because I thought it said St. Louis.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Either way, shout out to St. Louis.
And Oklahoma.
And Oklahoma. And the Mile High.
That's right. 303 in the building. You know, shout out to Oklahoma now. But after the Nuggets win today, I don't know if we can say shout out to Oklahoma after this. Just playing, it's all love.
We're going to have to leave y'all alone for a little bit, though.
Yeah, but we're going to have to come and bring it because we know you got a squad, and we want it just as much as you guys want it. And we're going to see what happens because it's about to align.
70-50 right now. Our Nugs are up. We got to close it out. We got to close it out. I say we like I'm hooping.
Hey, slam dunk it, brother.
All right, man. Some more fighting.
Here we go.
Come on, this side of me.
Hey, Osama been balling. You've been waiting for it.
Here, these right here for you. Put those over your head, and then you're gonna talk into this. You're gonna talk into this microphone right here. All right.
Look into that camera.
Isaac Bulgarian.
Yes.
How you doing, dog?
Doing pretty good. Feel blessed, you know.
That was a banger, bro.
Hey, you were out there throwing punches.
I put all my effort into this fight.
Yeah, dude, you look like you wanted to leave no doubt.
Yeah.
You look like you wanted to break your opponent's will. So, what was your game plan coming in?
So I was just, you know, none of this could have happened without Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, you know. And I don't know. I just went in there, did my thing, you know, and got the dub.
And so like my partner said, it was a battle, man. You were going back and forth. Was there any time in the fight where you're like, all right, like, dude hit me, now I got to turn it up again because I'm not having it?
Yeah. Got me pretty bad in the chin. I was like, oh, nah, I can't.
Yeah.
I got to start going.
Hey, so, you know, we've been fortunate to see a few of your fights now. Yeah. Over a couple of different icon events. What keeps you pushing in this sport, man? Like everyone talks about this, the lonely sport. What keeps you pushing in boxing?
Well, just, I don't really know. It's a good question, but when it comes to like pushing me, it's my brother. My brother got me here.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's what's up. Big ups to your brother.
And you have a brother in the chat. I don't know if it's the same brother here, but you had a brother shouting you out here. You had Osama bin Ballin shouting you out. You had people all throughout the chat. Adam Sanchez, a lot of people in the chat that were showing you love, man. So look into that camera and tell everybody out there what you feel and what their support means to you.
I just thank you guys for all the support. It really means a lot to me. And like I said, if I would have been here or accomplished this without the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Amen.
Well, listen, brother. Hey, like we said, we've caught your fights before. I look forward to calling your fights again.
Yes, sir.
One hell of a battle out there, man. You put it on. You put on a show, and you open our eyes. I mean, my opinion, that was probably the performance of the night that I saw thus far.
Hey,
so
all I know is I've been tasked to write down some names on the list.
I'm saying,
and
though.
after that second, I've started to write Isaac down.
Your name got a little heavier on that list, my dude.
We'll see what everybody says and what everybody else votes in the building, but you definitely got to vote from DNA, man. Good job.
Good job, brother. Great fight, man.
Last night.
Great fight. We'll
too.
see you again, bro.
Yeah.
Isaac Bulgarian, y'all. Give it up. Give it up. A good kid, man. Humble kid.
Yeah, really good kid. And it's nice to hear all these kids come up here and shout out the Lord, like religion, regardless of what your religion is, everybody's out here, giving a shout out to, their higher being, and that's amazing.
Hey, man, sometimes you got to have faith, right? Like, faith gets us through a lot of things. I got to imagine with boxing, faith gets you through a lot of rounds, right? Because boxing, they always call it the lonely sport. We keep hearing that. And these kids work hard, you know what I mean? And so at some point, you want to call it, you want to tap out, and it's that faith that brings you through.
Man, what a good fight we got going right now. Edward Martinez just scored a standing 8, and they're fixing the. Or maybe he did it. Did he? Or
no, I think the headgear got a little wonky.
They're just fixing the headgear.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna be back to action now. Back to action when my partner gets the pieces down. I'll hold it down. Oh, whoa, let's go. I know the kid's from RPG boxing, but he's throwing them hand grenades. There's a nice counter. Terrell Long coming back a little bit, trying to dictate some more pace towards the end of the fight. Martinez bringing that heat, man. And Martinez feeling himself right now, too. He look like he's got a little bit of confidence. Confidence is scary. Hey, yo, did you say me something? Yo, no, that's all good. Oh, man. Sometimes it's always fun catching your partner with a mouthful. Oh, big shout out to everybody in the chat representing.
Man, I had to get a little bit of sugar in me, you know what I'm saying?
I was about to ask you, man, you want me to go get you a plate?
I had one earlier.
You want another one?
Maybe. Shout out to the concessions, man. They brought, during intermission, I was fixing the camera. They brought me over a pulled pork sandwich, and it was gas.
Oh, man.
Hey, Daniel, you're right, man. Daniel said, buddy's polishing that headgear up. He's polishing the headgear. That's my boy. Great job. God. Yeah, you ain't lying. He's swinging. He's trying to end it.
Well, he's a little bit shorter, right? Martinez a little bit shorter, and Long's a little bit longer. But this is one of them ones where now the shorter guy's getting up in there. Yep. And unlike the previous fight, it doesn't look like Long has the ability right now to keep him at bay. There's a nice exchange right there for Long. Followed up by a combo for Martinez. They gonna get him a standing?
Both fighters 17 years of age here.
Sometimes I don't understand when they do the stand-ins, man.
Yeah.
It's just something that gets me. Sometimes I don't understand when they do it.
Well, sometimes it's warranted, right, when the guy's not fighting back or he's just taking too many relentless shots like that, kind of.
Yeah, they gonna,
you know,
they gonna get another one right here.
Wow. Man.
Martinez going in for the finish, man. He's trying to go for the kill. Another shark.
Oh,
blood in the water. Blood in the water.
Oh, the Trill's landed some too. He ain't backing down, that's for sure.
I'll tell you what.
Martinez is just going.
Martinez heard us tell Bulgarian that he might have got the fight of the night in the bag, and now he's trying to stake claim to himself. That's it. That's it. Stoppage by Martinez. Stoppage by Martinez. Great fight. Great fight right there, man. I'll tell you what. Martinez say, throw my name in the box. Throw my name in the hat. Fight of the night. Throw it in there.
Yeah, definitely can't deny that, man. Performance like that. You know, and it's good sportsmanship going over there.
Yeah.
Thanking your opponent, you know, thanking the official, thanking the coaches on the other end. You know, you got to love to see that kind of camaraderie and sportsmanship throughout the event today.
Him boy's excited.
Referee Manuel stops the competition.
You know, I noticed the ref checking everybody's hand wraps just to make sure no one's pulling Marquez. You know what I mean? But it is interesting to see like some of the techniques and how some wrap does look a little bit more bulky than others.
Yeah, for sure. That wasn't Marquez. That was.
It wasn't Manuel Marquez?
No, that was Maradona, I believe. Maradona.
Or Mayor. No.
When he had the concrete wraps?
Yeah.
Could you imagine that, dude? You're catching a concrete fish?
Absolutely. Here we go.
Yeah,
Gonna get the winner over here to do an interview. He kind of made some eye contact across the ring, and he's making his way over here.
My man knew where to go right away.
He made a beeline straight to the camera.
You want to get that? Come up on this side right here. Go ahead and put those on for you real quick, brother. And then when you talk, just talk into the microphone, all right?
As close as you can. Here we go, man. Edward Martinez, how's it going today?
Pretty good.
Man, what a fight. You were in there throwing some haymakers, my boy.
That's good.
And they're trying to end it, huh?
Yeah.
Was that the game plan coming in? Get in there, get to work, and get that dub?
Yep.
Nice.
Just go in there, stay using the ring, and throwing combinations.
RPG Boxing, where you guys out of?
Inglewood, Colorado.
Shout out Inglewood.
Yeah.
Inglewood. Hey, man, I thought it was a great fight. We were here talking with Isaac Bulgarian during the early part of your fight and complimenting him on his fight, thinking like, yo, that's a potential fight of the night. And it's like you heard us because you're like, hold my cup real quick.
Yeah.
And then you came in with that stoppage, man, and it's like, yo, put his name down.
Yeah. Put my name down.
Hey, good job out there, man. We like to talk to the fighters, ask them like, why do they box? What's their why? Who do they do this for? And we'll ask you that same question, man. Why do you do this, and who do you do it for?
My brother, he was a boxer. It's been almost a full year since he got shot. He passed away, and I picked up the gloves again so I could carry on his memory.
Man, sorry to hear about that. Condolences to you and your family about your brother. You know, sometimes we need something to push us, man, and to find that inner strength. You definitely represented well for him out here today, man. What do you kind of look forward to going forward with boxing, man? You say you picked the gloves back up. What's your plans now? You just gonna keep working?
Yeah, keep working. Eventually go pro and make that money.
There you go, man. There you go.
That's right. Is there anybody out there that you want to give a shout out to that's not here today?
To my brother Cisco, long live Cisco. My mom's, Cisco's mom, everyone who came out to support me today, my dad for always being on my ass. Yeah.
Man, hey, you know what, brother? You got in there, you got the job done, and you made it look good, man. So, hey, you got a believer out of DNA.
Absolutely.
Hey, we want to give you your props, brother, give you your flowers, and we can't wait to see you compete again and maybe call another fight of yours.
Let's go do it.
Yeah, man, keep throwing and don't let it ever go into the judges' hands just like that. Good job, my boy.
Good job. Edward Martinez, y'all. Big ups,
what
big
a great
ups.
fight.
Shout
An
out to
impact
Inglewood.
fighter. You could hear those punches as he lands them, man. Good job.
Good job, brother. Thank you. Man, that boy went and got it. Yeah, come on.
21.
What's your name?
Gerardo Macias.
Okay. Let me dry these off for you. I don't want to put you on some sweaty ones. Go ahead and put those over your head. And then when you talk, just talk into the microphone right here.
We're good. We got Gerardo Macias here out of A1 Boxing. How you doing?
Good, and you?
Good, man. What a good performance you had tonight. Let's tell us a little bit about your fight. Was there any moment in the fight where you felt like, you know, I got to pick up the tempo or the intensity?
Yeah, after the first round, some overheads kept landing. But I seen that he was ducking down, so the upper was landing every time.
So you said A1 Boxing. We've seen a lot of good fighters over the years at these events coming out of A1. How competitive is that gym?
I think it's pretty competitive. There's a lot of sparring there and a lot of good fighters over there.
Sweet. And then is A1 in the Aurora Mall?
Yeah.
It's out of the Aurora Mall.
It's in the field house.
Yeah, nice facilities you got there as well then. So, you know, they're investing into not only the facilities but into their fighters, and it shows in the ring with the hard work that you guys put in. Is there any fighters that you either look up to, whether from your own gym or in the professional industry, that you want to strive to be like?
I look up to like Pam Rodriguez.
Okay.
And like Junebug.
Junebug?
Yeah.
Nice. You're about the fourth or fifth kid today to shout out Junebug. You know, we had the opportunity to talk to him, and when I told him a lot of you kids were shouting him out, man, he grinned from ear to ear, because at the end of the day, once you make it so far, you know, it's really about who you could inspire and not necessarily what you can do yourself. Do you look forward to inspiring others later in the future?
Yeah, whenever I get better, I hope I can inspire others to like get better and stuff.
So we always ask kids that we interview, the people that we interview, why do you box, man? What's your why? Why do you do this? What makes you so passionate about the sport?
I think I started because I started watching Canelo fights when I was little. We used to have like big parties over it, and I like to put work in, because I don't want to go in the ring for nothing. I don't want to go in there to lose. I always want to go in there to get a good fight. Even if I don't win, I always want to put a good fight in there.
My partner always says we're not here just to be here, right? We're not here just to be here. Since we're here, we might as well make some noise. You certainly did that, man. You came in, got the dub, got that nice bout on your shoulder. Before we get out of here, man, look into that camera, give any shots out that you want to give out to any of your folks or anything that you want to say. Just go ahead and let us know now.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to my parents and everyone that supported me.
Big ups, man.
Shout out.
Big ups, man. A1 Boxing in the building. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Man, I tell you what, dude, these kids are impressive.
Yeah, they are, man. It's nice to hear, like, what good head on their shoulders a lot of these kids have. You know what? We got a fight going down in here, too, man. We got Corbin Canada from Denver Police Brotherhood and Lawrence Augustine from Marquez Boxing. And I seen out of the corner of my eye, I'm pretty sure Lawrence put him down in that first round.
Called it a slip.
Did they?
Yeah, they called it a
Was
slip.
it a slip?
It was. You know how that goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, the punch made me slip.
Yeah.
Man, it's great, dude. You know, we always get to talking about it, and as we get later in the bout, we've only got a handful of fights left over.
Yes, sir. We're at the 25th.
Hey, dude, big shout out to the parents that are still hanging on. You talked about it earlier. Some of them got that glazed over look. Some of them got the look of a 20-year vet in the field. You know what I mean? But shout out to them parents, man, that travel to make it out here for their kids and to be present for their kids. There's nothing better than a present parent, man. That's awesome.
Absolutely. Shout out to Jesus Molina, Gabrielle Choplin, Sharing on Lorenzo right now. Let's go, Lorenzo, they say. Nice little combination right there. Right as we speak about Lorenzo, he comes through with his nice Mexican flag headgear.
That's right.
You know, it's pretty impressive, too, to see how many fighters we've seen from Marquez Boxing. They came out in full effect tonight.
Hey, them brothers always come out, though,
They
dude.
do, bro. They had quite a bit on this card.
No, it's great to see them, man. And, like, again, it's one of them gyms we've seen multiple times. We've got to interview their fighters and have some great moments, some scary moments. But it's one of them gyms, man, that you know they're going to put in the work. You know when you see a fighter from Marquez, you know it's going to be a brawl.
Absolutely. Ooh, 25 of 29 bouts. We're at about 25 of 29 bouts. This one is almost near its end, and then we will be seeing Ethan Nutskin versus Fernando Boreal from A1 Boxing.
Nutskin.
Ethan is at a Pueblo Stylers Boxing Club.
Shout out to the Low. Shout out to the Steel City. Lowtown in the building.
With those, what are the sloppers?
The sloppers.
Got to get you a slopper if you're ever in the Pueblo area.
Hey, you got to make sure and go hit that Arkansas up too, dog.
Yes, sir.
Boys are brawling right now.
Yeah, they are.
Guts and glory, guts and glory. Man, this is a tough fight so far to kind of judge, man.
Yeah, they're going back and forth. You know, when 1 minute you feel like Lorenzo has it, and then Corbin comes back with his own little combination of his own.
Little flurry of his own. Who's going to steal that last 10 seconds? That's the real question, right?
Yep.
Boys getting a little gassed out now, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing, man. When you fight at that pace, dude, it's hard, dude. It's hard not
to. Man, that one was a little bit iffy. Like, I didn't know which side that standing 8 was supposed to go for. They both look like they landed at the same time.
Again, dude, it's one of those things where
Look,
I'm like,
Corbin's like, you just gave him that, now I'm coming. Ooh.
Well, that's how you got to respond, right?
That is exactly how you got to respond. Solid right to the head with a solid right to the body. What a good fight. Wow.
Great fight right there. That's going to
Great fight.
You know, we don't always get them, but there's those fights where you got to give it up, and then you got to say, thank God I'm not an official, because I got to judge that fight.
Yep.
That's a tough one, man. It's a tough fight. It was a really good fight, though, man. One of the better fights of the night for sure. Hey, 89-62, boy, our boys.
Hey, you know, keep it up.
2:03 left in the third, man. We got to close that out.
Yeah, I was going to say we got to finish and close out, man. Oftentimes we get into these games and we start letting some teams come back a little bit. Let's close this one out. Let's win with a statement tonight.
That's right. That's right.
Swing up here and shots.
Great fight right there, man.
Beer and shots.
Beer and shots.
Canelo trying to get folks wasted up in here.
I thought.
You know what scares me is the Nuggets are up by like, well, my math ain't great right now, but I think 27 points, right? 89-62, right? That's about 27 points, yeah. They were up big like that against Minnesota, Game 7 last year.
That's what I'm saying. We got to close out.
Some folks just don't even watch where they're walking.
Watch where you're going, sir.
Jesus. We gonna fix that.
Yeah.
We gonna fix that. Yeah.
Man, what an event.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go. The theme is Marvin. Here, Marvin, Marvin. Yes, sir. You like it or not. Ha ha. I'm sorry. Our Al wins today, gentlemen.
Split decision. Someone's going to be upset.
Goes to the red corner.
All right.
Red corner won that one. Corbin, Canada won that one.
Canada, eh?
I mean, that one, I'm going to say, might been the first I don't know of the night, my bro.
Uh-oh.
Like, it was a good match.
Are you claiming controversy?
I just saying I don't know if I necessarily agree with that call.
Controversy.
You know, I think Lawrence came out and he was landing some big impactful blows. I mean, he got a standing 8 in that last round.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
But then you also mentioned it too, where you thought maybe the other kid could have been credited with the standing 8.
You're right.
So maybe the judges seen that too, and we're like, hold on, no, you know. I don't know, man. It's a good fight. Definitely a good fight.
Here we go. Next fight, Ethan out of Pueblo Stylers Boxing Club versus Fernando from A1 Boxing.
Another A1 in the house, huh?
15 years of age, 90 pounds catch weight, 2-minute rounds. Here we go. Ethan is in the ring.
I like the song he played. Enter Sandman's always a good choice when you're coming into that ring.
For sure.
Sleep with one eye open, letting your pillow time.
Just one of them days, right?
Yo, let's go.
Adam Sanchez said Lorenzo got robbed. Osama bin Laden said robbery.
Hey, you know what? I can't confirm or deny the robbery, but I also can't argue with you on that. I can't argue with you because that fight was pretty close. You got to run it back.
Yeah, no, for sure, bro. I think, you know, I don't know if I'd say robbery, but I do agree that I felt like Lorenzo won that fight.
Yeah.
Again, like, it was going back and forth. It could have went either way, but to be honest, you know, that standing 8 count, and then plus not only that, he was like aggressor for the majority of the fight.
Yeah.
I think that he did enough to win that in my eyes, but I'm not a judge. And like I said earlier, it's hard to be a judge. So.
Well, it really just depends on what fight you're watching and what you're looking for as a judge. But you know, what's boxing without a little controversy?
That's right.
You know, that's the great thing about doing these fights. And you know, there's been times in the past when we've done these fights and we go home at the end of the night and I'll pull up the YouTube and I'll watch the video and I'll be like, oh, you know what?
Yeah,
the chat was right.
The chat was right.
Or you know what? My partner was right.
Absolutely. Most of the time you say your partner's right because I'm pretty spot on with a lot of things in life. Just playing. Let's go, Marvin. They're flooding the chat with Marvin right now. Marvin Martinez comes up about 28. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, nice little leaping right hand for Fernando.
Ethan looks like he wants to try to dictate a little bit. Nice little combos right there.
Way to get out of there, though, by Fernando. Good little fight here. Both of these guys seem very skilled.
Little respect from both of them, too. They're kind of
nice combination.
Combo by Fernando. A lot of block right there, but still score.
Great defense. I was going to say great defense.
Hey, and then Ethan tries to counter with a combo of his own, and that falls to great defense as well. Oh, there's a nice one left that snuck in for Ethan right there. Fernando answers with a good right. Oh. Fernando's doing a good job with the counters, but Ethan is catching them every now and again. Fernando might counter one or two, but then Ethan catches them with the third. So bunches and bunches. It's a nice stiff jab by Ethan. Straight to the body, maybe right on the bout line. We'll see.
You know, Ethan is really dictating the pace of this fight so far.
Yeah, I was just thinking Fernando slowed down a little bit from how he started.
Yeah.
I wonder if he went out too fast.
Last 10 seconds. Who wants this round? If you're a coach, you have to tell him, last 10, you got to put it all out there, right?
Yeah, you got to go. Good first round. Good first round, man.
Yeah, you know, I think I am leaning towards Ethan on that one, even though they both had a good round. Like you said, Ethan was dictating.
That pace, man. That pace is everything, right? Like, even if you're not landing everything, working at that pace, bro, will help kind of open the officials' eyes to what you're doing too, right?
Absolutely.
Like, you might not be hitting everything, but when the officials see it in a split second, just like everyone else does, right? They don't have the benefit of going back and looking at it or anything like that. So they see it in a split second. That's what they judge it based off of. So you might not be hitting everything, but you might be making it look like you're working really hard, dude. And that clouds that judgment.
Definitely, definitely. Here we go, man. Let's see what's going down. A lot of action in the ring.
And on the chat.
And on the chat.
And we keep saying it, but big shout out to y'all interacting with us on the chat, man. We appreciate you guys. That's what helps this channel get the algorithm right. You know what I mean? So Big ups for y'all continuing to interact and shouting out your people.
Yep. And if you just barely tuned in or you've been here all day but haven't had the opportunity to do so yet, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share this broadcast. And also share the information that we'll be broadcasting again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same gloves in somebody's face.
If you got people fighting tomorrow, make sure you share that. Let your folks know, man. We're gonna be broadcasting it. We'll bring the fights live tomorrow, day 2. Cero Meido, Parabellum.
Hi.
I probably said that wrong, and I apologize. But I'm trying. And that's all we can do, Coach.
Quintana Boxing, Marvin Martinez, they're flooding the chat. Is Quintana Boxing from here?
I don't know. Quintana Boxing, where y'all from? Help us out. I say that sounds familiar. I definitely remember doing some of their fights before, but that's the great thing about these events, man, is that we get in these different folks from different areas, right, in different places. So, you know, it's always fun to get that popping. All right, do me a favor, brother. When you talk, just talk into the microphone.
Alrighty.
Hey, big ups, big ups. What's your name again?
Thank you. My name's Lorenzo. Some people call me Lawrence, some people call me Lorenzo.
Okay, I was making sure because the chat line is like,
Yeah.
Lorenzo, let's go.
Hey, I'm Lorenzo, fool.
Well, hey, you came out there and you did your thing in that fight, man. You know, how do you feel about your performance and what do you think about the outcome?
I feel like I did pretty good in there. I trained hard upcoming to this event, and you know, I just left it all out there.
That's all we can ask for sometimes, right, man?
Yep.
Just leave it all out there.
Yep.
You know, bust your tail and leave nothing to chance, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you fought a really good opponent. You scored the stand in 8, and then right after that, he came at you. There was a lot of people in the chat that felt that you got robbed.
Yeah.
You know, I also was leaning in your favor towards the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I would necessarily call it robbery because it was a great fight,
Yeah.
but I was on your side of that. How does it feel when you feel like you've put in all that work and you've done enough to win, but then it doesn't go your way? You just keep pushing, or is it just, you know, how's it go?
I don't know. It's something that keeps me up at night, but it's also something that motivates me to be better for next time, so I can get that dub.
That's right. That's right.
We always say that losses aren't losses, they're lessons.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure there's plenty of things you'll take out of this fight and use it as a lesson. I was very impressed with the way you worked in there.
Thank you.
The pace that you fought with. You were a dog in there, so I know that'll take you a long way. You had a lot of people shouting you out in the chat, man, representing for you, screaming your name, bro. Here's your chance to speak into that camera, give your shout out, and say whatever you want to say to them people, man.
I want to give a shout out to all my people at Marquez Boxing that competed here or that was watching in the live stream. I also want to give a shout out to my girlfriend. She's been watching the live stream. She's so supportive and I love her.
Awesome, man. Hey, one thing me and Coach Dom know about is when Marquez come up here to throw them hands. So big ups to Marquez, big ups to you, bro. And we look forward to seeing you again in the fight out here.
Yeah, I'll be here.
You fighting tomorrow or no?
Yeah, I'm fighting tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. We'll be here to call it, man. You guys heard it. Chat, you make sure you hold young Lorenzo down for us.
Yeah.
And we'll make sure we get you called out and come talk to us again tomorrow.
Hey, and tomorrow, do me a favor. Do not leave it in the judge's hands. I want to see you stop it tomorrow, all right? You come out here and you put it down, all right?
Go and get it, man. Good job. Great fight today, man. Shout out to you, brother. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
Good job, man.
Big ups, man. Big ups. Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
All right, brother. Good job, dude.
Thank
Good
you.
job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Love that energy. Love that energy.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, our Avalanche just scored a goal too, brother. 1-0, 1-0. Nugs up by 33. We closing this thing out, dog.
Nice. Shout out to Lolo Molina. Shout out to Marvin Martinez. Shout out to the Pueblo Stylers and Ethan. Good job, Ethan. Go Pueblo Stylers.
Yo, 719 is repping in the chat today, dog. Big shout out to the 719.
Marvin going back to Lincoln, Nebraska with the bout is what they said. Ben Ramirez said Marvin. Hey, they've been talking really spicy about Marvin, man.
I'm ready to see it, dog. I'm ready to see it.
They've been saying he's going to come home with it. Now, you know, you guys better come home and come in this ring and show out for him like they're showing out. Show out for them like they're showing out for him in the chat. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
I love the confidence. I love the support. That's what I'm talking about. Amy Funk. She said, go Pueblo Stylers. Carlos Manuel Martinez said, let's go all out, cousin. Don't even let him breathe. Let's go, cousin. Here I'm drinking a 6-pack of red Tecate waiting for your fight. Right on. Save one for me, cousin Carlos.
Hey, let me ask you a question, cuz. You got that lime in the Tecate or are you using lime salt?
Or you just drinking it straight?
What about you, Dom? What you do a lot? Are you a lime or lime salt person, or you just go straight with it?
I could do a little bit of both, but honestly, like, I might be leaning more towards the lime salt because, like, I don't like when I get a little bit of lime and then I drink it, and I'm a texture guy, so sometimes
the pulp messes you up, doesn't it?
It does. The pulp messes me up. I don't even get orange juice with pulp.
Dog, my mouth is watering right now thinking about them lime.
I know. My little son next to be watching him fight soon.
Nice.
That's what's up, Ben.
Nice.
Here we go to the ring for the decision in this great bout between Fernando and Ethan.
I think we can do a little bit better than that. Here we go. 1, 2. Thank you.
Another great fight, man.
Oh, got Marvin's son next to me getting ready to watch his dad's fight soon. Man, that's a blessing to be able to, you know, put this show on for you guys and make sure that all the way in Nebraska, you know, Marvin's son could definitely see his dad compete out here. So shout out to the son. You know, shout out to you for giving him the opportunity to see this. That's a blessing, man. That's what we like to hear, things like that.
It's awesome, man. It's awesome. That's what we do it for as the kids, right? Big shout out.
For sure.
And the winner is the red corner.
The red corner wins that one. Corbin, Canada.
Nope.
I mean, Ethan, I'm sorry. Corbin won the last one.
Shout out to Ethan.
At the Pueblo Stylers Boxing Club.
Good job. Good job. 719 with another dub.
719 with another one.
And the red corner. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Here we go with Jose Guzman Bauman, unattached, fighting against Elijah Quintana Blea. Another Blea. So there's been a couple. Oh, out of Azteca. So they're probably related.
Shout out to the Bleas. I grew up with a couple Bleas.
Yeah. I grew up with a couple players.
Some players, Bleas, layers.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Song choice, too.
Yo, this one of them ones that rattle that trunk, boy.
Got that Dynamax in that trunk. So that way it's not too much rattle, it's just all bass.
Yeah.
No treble.
Hear it coming down the block, you're like, where that coming from?
Yeah. Now.
I like, you know what, I thought that was a good album from Kendrick.
Yeah.
I've never been like crazy huge on Kendrick. His voice sometimes get me. But I like that A Good Kid, Mad City. That was a good album.
Yep. Shout out to Cynthia. She's proud of Ethan. Ethan should be proud of himself, man. He fought great.
That's right. We'll try to get him on.
He's definitely killing it, and we'll definitely try to get him on to let him know that Amy and Cynthia and everybody else in the chat that I may be missing because it's moving so fast.
Just talking to the microphone.
Shouted him out. Speaking of, here we go right now. Let me get his face on the camera for you.
All right, my man Ethan. Ethan, say your last name for me. Knutson. We butchered it, dude, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, we did butcher.
Great job, though, dude. Good fight, man. That was a really good fight. We thought it was a close fight and could go either way, but you definitely put your foot on the gas and took it, man. How do you feel about your performance?
I feel like I can always do better.
Okay.
I really just want to leave it in the ring, and even if it's a win or loss, if I don't do that, I don't feel good about myself, but I feel like I really tried this time.
You don't ever want to leave the ring with stuff with energy still in the tank, right? You want to leave and make sure you left it all out there. I thought you did, man. I thought you did a really good job, setting some pace to the fight and kind of dictating to your opponent what you wanted to do. We always love to ask these young folks why they love boxing so much or why they box. What's your why? Why do you like boxing?
It's just something I picked up, and then the people and everywhere it takes me, even if it's just from Pueblo to Denver. I really just love that part of it. I didn't come into it thinking that I was going to compete just for workouts, but I'm glad I did.
How long have you been boxing?
A little over 2 years. A
little over 2 years. Wow, man, you have a lot of skill in that short amount of time. That means you've been putting in a lot of work, and you got a lot of support out here. You had Amy. I told her that I'd make sure to let them know that they've been shouting you out. Amy Funk. You got Cynthia. She's very proud of you. What do you got to say to the people and the supporters that are at home back in Pueblo getting ready to eat them a slopper, right? What do you say to them people out in Pueblo that's supporting you?
It's because of you that everyone does this. You're the viewers. It'd be nothing without you guys.
Absolutely.
Big ups, man. Big ups, Ethan. Really enjoy watching your fight. One last time before we hop out of here, look in that camera and say anything you want to say. Shout out whoever you want to shout out, man.
Thank you, everybody. I'd like to thank my mom and my dad who just helped push me.
All right,
Absolutely.
man.
Shout out to
good
Mom
job,
and Dad.
brother.
Good job tonight.
Great fight tonight.
Keep pushing, man.
That bout looks good on you, man.
Very talented kid.
Good job. Can't go without those. Good job, Ethan. Hey, good job to that kid, man. He came through.
Shout out to Ethan. Shout out to everybody who's been watching him.
I got to give props to some of these guys, man. I know some of them have a lot to say and some of them don't have as much to say. But when you get two people just throw a microphone and a camera in your face, and you're not used to that kind of thing,
kid, it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, man. Big ups to the young guy for not being afraid to step in there and have that conversation, though, man. So big ups to all these young fighters who are coming up here and getting these interviews, man. We work. That's our favorite part of this a lot of times is because we like to talk to these young people. We're coaches, we coach young people, and so we always like to get into the mind and understand what these young folks is thinking.
Absolutely. And we got a good one going down in the ring right now. A lot of you people have been waiting for Marvin Martinez. He will be up next. But right now we have Jose Guzman Bowman in the ring, unattached, 13 to 14 years of age, 101. Match created on the bout sheet on the fly today versus Elijah Quintana Blea.
Hey, and that's it right there, man. This fight was just made this morning, right? Like,
yep.
Both of these fighters maybe had a different opponent in mind, had a different fight in mind, and then day of, it's like, hey, guess what? Audible.
Yep. And you know, you got to commend them because, like you said, a different opponent, that means a different game plan.
Yep.
They may have been strategizing for something particular, and they had to switch it up completely. And I would say they're doing a great job at doing so.
Sometimes you got to be flexible, right?
Yep. You got to adjust on the fly. Not that head back right there a little bit. Elijah Quintana had that head knocked back by Jose Guzman. You got Jose Guzman Bowman is in the red corner with Elijah Quintana Blea in the blue corner.
Hey, all them folks shout out Marvin. Do me a favor. Where's Quintana's gym at? That's what we were trying to find out. Help us out in the chat. Where's Quintana's fighting out of?
Nebraska.
Sick. Another Nebraska kid.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Because they said he was going to bring it back to Nebraska. I remember seeing
Oh,
that
okay. Okay. Hey, that just goes to show you how much interaction we're getting in the chat, dude.
Yeah.
It took a long time to scroll back up there to find that. So big ups to y'all in the chat, man.
And we've had Nebraska, Oklahoma, Montana,
St. Louis,
Greeley, Pueblo,
Inglewood, Panama.
Inglewood.
Yo.
Right here in Denver, Westminster, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's great.
Aurora. You know, shout out to everywhere and everybody that's been supporting. Again, like, comment, and subscribe. Before you leave, please like this video and then also hit that subscribe button so that way tomorrow when we're out here again, you can definitely pick up right where we leave off.
That's right.
Once we leave.
Day 2 of Cero Meido.
That's right.
You don't make this event the success that it is, ladies and gentlemen. We counted up.
Man, we getting down to it.
A lot of volunteers, a lot of family that also came.
The last 2 fights.
Friends that have also been with us since the beginning. And
sorry, I wasn't trying to look over your shoulder, my guy.
Nah, you're just chill. I'm just seeing what the plans are. If everybody, after this, go turn up, get me one of them Tecates that Carlos was talking about. You
I'm
know
finna
what I mean?
go turn down.
Nah, you ain't lying. Another early day tomorrow.
Yeah,
Long
buddy.
day.
Got to work back to get it back, right?
That's right.
Another round, another round. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Slip. It's a slip there.
Ooh, it wasn't a slip. That was a hip toss.
Hey. I could appreciate that.
Went to a boxing match and WrestleMania broke out.
Ooh.
Nice punches right there.
Yep.
Boys, put these boys in a phone booth. Ooh, there's a nice right. Put these boys in a phone booth, man. Jose and Elijah getting it in right now, man. There's a nice stiff right by Elijah. Yeah.
Tiring up right there.
That was a tired right hand.
Yeah.
You know, for these young fighters, man, and I don't know what these guys, we can look it up obviously, but I don't know what these guys have in the tank in terms of numbers of fights or how many years they've been fighting, but it's always fun to see these young fighters grit it out.
Ooh, nice left hand there for Jose.
It's nice to see them grit it out and try to fight their way through the whole performance, right?
Yeah. Ooh, nice body shot there. Way to take advantage of the clinch.
Yeah, he let him know too. He's like, oh, that hurt. Hey, and right now, man, Jose looks a little tensed
nice
up.
left from Jose.
I don't know if that's fatigue or if it's them shots taking their toll.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've seen a lot of fighters attack the body very efficiently tonight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how you break it down, dude, right?
Yep. Chop that tree down.
Yeah, man. You know, it's flashy to get that head knockout, that uppercut or that right? But it's something, man, you got to put that work in on the body to get that knockout.
Good body work in the clinch right there for Elijah. Oh, don't turn your back there.
Great fight right there with these boys, man. Great fight.
They
left it all out there.
got the OGs coming up next, man.
The OGs, triple OGs.
The OGs.
Hey, that's what I like though, man. Never stop chasing your passion. Never stop pursuing what you're trying to do or what you're trying to be, right? You gotta keep going, man. Keep going for it.
Absolutely. Hey, shout out to all the people that are still in the building too. Even if like you don't have someone competing and you're still here, or you do have someone competing and you've been here the entire time.
Yeah, man.
Ezequiel, ¿qué dices? Presentamos cinturón. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a big round of applause for RV.
There he goes, handing out another championship trophy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Still being tapped.
Decision in the ring, everybody. Shout out to the 60 viewers watching right now. 62.
I know who they tuning in for, boy. I know who y'all tuning in for.
Make sure you hit a like and a subscribe before you tune out. All right? Support us like we support y'all, man. Let's go.
I think there's a lot of support for this next fight there, Dom. What would you say, the chat? Probably the most supported fight so far?
Yep, for sure. I don't know. There's been a lot of activity in the chat.
There really has, though. There really has. I say that because I see Montana, and then I see Nebraska, and I know them two states been repping.
That was incredible. I was also talking to the guys in the and they were telling me that the interview that you had with them was outstanding. And we're going to do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he just said, but I just shook my head. Yeah.
Was he talking to us?
He definitely was talking to us.
Oh, was not paying attention. He was going.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. I love him, man. I love that dude. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool, man. He's doing, again, an ultimate professional, bro. Like, can you imagine? It's hard to sit over here and talk for a long time, right? But also entertain the building, just MC the crowd.
Yeah, man. The MC has such an important job, dude. Like, you're keeping the crowd entertained and keeping them engaged, right? So, big shout out to Luis Canella, Colorado's own, Colorado legend. If you're about broadcasting, which I happen to be very much so about broadcasting, that's a name around here that's been around for years and years and years, bro.
Shout out. Hey, shout out to Nicholas Blea. I'm here for Elijah.
You guys ready for this? We have a tie. We have a tie. We have a tie.
A tie?
They're running through the numbers to make sure.
Oh.
Draw.
No, they're running through the numbers to double check. But right now, we may have a draw on this bout.
This brother's killing me. I can't do that. Pins and needles right now. Yo, shout out to the Colorado Avalanche. Right now, it's going in the second intermission up 1-0.
Nice.
Big shout out to the Nugs. 113.91 late in the fourth.
Nice.
We close that one out. Sorry, LA.
Yeah, getting ready to go see Oklahoma sent the other LA team home.
Yep.
Go join the Lakers.
They sent the Memphis Grizzlies home. That was Minnesota that sent them.
No. I'm not saying they sent them. I'm saying we sent the second LA team.
I got you. Now I got you.
Yeah.
It's been a common theme for us in the playoffs the last few years.
Yep.
Need I mention the bubble?
Marvin AI on camera, so he says, hey, to come on, he's going to win. You know, he's the best. Good job, EJ. Your cousin watching from Japan.
Yo, shout out to
Japan.
Japan.
That's what's up.
International.
Put Marvin on the cam. Let's talk to him. Yeah, Marvin, they're flooding the chat.
Yo.
Marvin will be up next. Right now, we're shouting out Elijah Quintana Blea and Jose Guzman Bowman.
Yeah, I think they having some discussions about this score. You want to add some controversy to something? Just have uncertainty about a score.
Absolutely, they're reviewing it, checking the list, checking it twice. Gotta make sure if it's right or not. Damn.
They drowning it out now, huh?
Yeah. Uh-oh, watch them over there. Make sure no one slips the scorecard into that long white sleeve.
They got a 20 in it.
Who do you guys choose? If it's this tough for the judges to choose who won this fight, who do you got at Elijah Quintana Blea and Jose Guzman Bowman?
Chat, let us know who you got. Who won this fight?
Wow, shout out to the chat. A lot of interaction. It's a lovely thing, man. All the flames spamming it right now. Spam it with flames. Let's go, Jose, they said. Let's go, Jose. Let's go, let's go.
I've never seen this, bro. I've never seen these judges look so flustered and
At an event like this, yeah.
trying to figure it out, dog. Like, I've never seen them.
1 + 1 = 2.
2 + 2 = 3.
1 red fish, blue fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Did you hear me? That's what I'm saying. Their math ain't mathing.
Let's go, man. What's going on?
Did you just quote always? Don't be a menace to South Central. Drinking your juice in the hood.
Me?
Yeah, you just did.
Happy birthday, homeboy.
For me? Yeah. Yeah, we smashing on them boys. You can cut the tension with a knife in here.
Let's go from Sacramento.
I don't get what the...
Shout out. Let's get it, Sac family watching you.
Sac fam, what up? Lynch. Made sick.
What song should we play now?
I refuse to lose.
90s hip hop, she said.
Hey.
The ref says she wants some 90s hip hop. Play it while we're waiting.
I agree.
Me too. Sacramento in the house. Marvin, bring the bout home. Yes. Where he at? Man, we're still waiting on the decision from the scorecard right here.
Yeah. Now, if y'all can hear what we hear right now, we vibing.
Yeah, here we go, baby. Gangster song.
Oh, I don't. Gangsters don't dance, me boogie. West Coast, shout out.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the West Coast. We got Snoop playing in the background. Snoop Doggy Dogg. The doc went solo.
We waiting for your boy Marvin, man. We waiting for these boys to get out the way with this decision, man. They're struggling right now.
These two young men in the ring waiting on a decision right now. You see the frustration in the coach's eyes, like, what's going on?
He looks
like,
pissed already.
Like, how is this close of a fight and a decision? I think they were banging.
You know what you got to do? You got to put the coaches in the ring.
Yeah.
Let the coaches decide it.
I bet you there's a few that would love to. About BTA.
All right, blue corner with the victory. I don't understand how they figure out the tiebreaker. And they play paper, rock, scissors, some Rochambeau, maybe an arm wrestling competition. But big ups to
Elijah Quintana Blea.
Shout out to Quintana Blea for that one, for the victory. Big shout out to the young man. Took a little longer than it needed to be, but big shout out to the young man with the victory.
Close and controversial.
Yeah.
Uncle Fester, don't bump into our stuff. Sergio created the GOAT, Marvin. All right, Marvin, let's go. Bring it back to the 402. Yo, commentator, shout out Sergio Quintana. He's our local. He's our Lincoln Boxing Club coach. Best coach out there.
Shout out to Coach Sergio Quintana.
Bam Bam Bowman. I like it. Bam Bam Bowman. That was a good fight. Let's go, EJ. Oh, there's Marvin's opponent right there.
Isaiah Perringer in the ring representing the red corner.
Billings Elites.
Shout out to Billings.
Got Billings versus Nebraska here. Here comes your boy. The moment you've been waiting for. Marvin. Marvelous Marvin Martinez coming to the ring.
That's what I'm talking about.
From Quintana Boxing. Each coach puts a check by who they think won in case there's a draw.
Ah, interesting.
Okay.
Good to know. Who was that with that?
Right on for that jewel. Stuart Straber.
Stuart, thank you for that. That's great clarification. I appreciate that.
Shout out to Marvin Martinez, man. He's in the ring right now.
Yo, and shout out his young son watching this fight right now. Big ups.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat saying he is too easy for Marvin. Let's see. Again, there's been a lot of talk today. Let's see what's going on.
I love it.
Let's see what is going on right now.
Let's go.
Is it or those weights?
I can't tell, bro. He's got that double action if it is. Yeah.
Let's go. They said Marvin coming back with the bout.
They're getting tired over here, man. They look for the timekeeper. Holy cow. All right. We got our timekeeper now.
Here we go. Let's go, Isaiah.
All right, round one. The much anticipated
Details
matchup.
shooting up for Isaiah right now.
Oh, nice combo there from Marvin. Okay.
Good combination. Combination of head and then body there for Marvin Martinez.
Marvin's got good movement right now.
Amy Funk says, shout out to our coaches at Pueblo Stylers Boxing Club, Coach Scott, Coach Robert, and Coach Troy. You are all the best. Thank you very much.
Big shout out,
Amy
Pueblo
Funk.
Styles. Big shout out. That's the first time I think I've heard Pueblo Styles Boxing Gym, but they've had some impressive fighters today.
Yep.
Work your way out of it.
Hey, look at him switching, going southpaw, coming back. Good work from Marvin.
You know, is it Isaiah? He's bringing pressure, but Marvin's doing a good job kind of
ducking and moving
while just leading it, right? Like, this is how we're going to roll it. He's got good head movement. You know, that side to side's working for him. Ducks under another one right there. Another one.
He's a technician in there, huh?
You know, for Isaiah, you might have to work that body a little more, stop headhunting.
Yep. Throw more punches.
Yeah, especially with him dipping like that.
Like, you could put the pressure going forward, but you also got to follow that up with some punches, because right now you're just walking right into combination after combination.
Great job by Marvin forcing him into the ropes right there. Isaiah bounced back with a couple. Good round right there by.
Stick that jab to the body, Marv. They said, put that boy to work. Nice work. Dominoes, keep it up.
Great job right there, dictating the action of that round, right? You seen Isaiah. There's some things he was trying to do and wanting to do, and Martinez just doing a really good job defensively.
Yeah, Ben, you know, you ain't necessarily lying. Marvin is quick. They said Marvin is quicker than the speed of light.
Yo, today God said, let there be light. He wanted to go hit the switch, but Marvin already tripped it. Nah, shout out, man. We appreciate the interaction.
If you pass by our VIP, please stop and say hi.
Here we go. Who's going to take round 2? Let's see what goes down.
Second round action. Shout out again, man. Shout out to these fellas getting it in.
Shout out to Marvin's son. They said Marvin's son's going crazy right now.
Let's go. Hey, we going to definitely, man, win, lose, we definitely get Marvin
Way
over
to
here.
still tie it up in the clinch.
Hey, and you see who over there representing with him too, right?
Yep. Mr. Chavaria himself.
The Hastings boys, the Nebraska boys. The Nebraska kids sit together, right?
Yep.
Big shout out to Nebraska. Okay, Isaiah's got a little bit better movement this round. But the problem is it's not quite equal in the movement of Martinez right now. Nice jab right there.
Ooh, nice left hook.
Ooh, there's a nice entry left right there.
Yep.
But he's got to follow that up with more shots, man. He can't just hit one and call it good. You got to follow it up.
Nice work right there. Man, Marvin is aggressive, bro. Like, he's very aggressive, very tactical, very skilled. You know, and honestly, if you look at the two fighters, you'd probably, you know, think Isaiah is the bigger of the two.
Yeah.
And honestly, Marvin is kind of dictating what's going on in there, even though Isaiah's bringing the pressure, like you said.
He's doing a good job slipping punches too, bro. Like Isaiah's coming through, he's swinging. I mean, he's throwing good punches. He just landed a good one to the belly right there. But you know, a lot of these Martinez have been able to duck. Isaiah's getting a little bit of momentum right here towards the end of this round. But then again, nice combo, nice 1-2 right there by Marvin.
What a good round right there.
Another solid round of fighting right there. I thought that round was a lot closer.
Yeah.
You know, I might lean to the blue on that one, but it was a lot closer around there. I think Isaiah did a little bit better that time, kind of inserting himself into the fight, so to speak, you know, and we got to see. We got to see.
Man, I'm telling you what, the crowd or the chat right now is all Marvin. All Marvin right now in the chat. You know, and not just one person spamming it, multiple people. You know, you see the same people a couple times here and there, but there's a lot of support for Martin right now.
Just like our channel, ain't none of them fake likes or fake subscriptions, right? Them are all real.
Yes, sir.
That's what we need y'all to do. Hit that subscribe button.
We gonna scratch and claw our way to where we want to be.
Like this video. Make sure you share it. Hey, after the fight, it'll be up. Make sure you share it with your folks. Go back and watch it.
Yeah, man. There's 58 people in here right now. You know, if you 58, if you haven't, go subscribe, man. Go subscribe and bring that 300 and some up.
Round 3, last and final. Oh, almost forgot to give my man his mouthpiece.
Yeah. Ooh, nice left.
And it looks like Marvin might be content with just letting him chase, right? Letting him chase and then countering. Yeah. There's a nice stiff right and an overhand right to follow.
Ooh, nice right hook.
And then he gets out of the way.
Isaiah had a nice body shot there.
He did. He certainly did. And that's the thing right now. Every good shot Isaiah lands is followed up by a great shot from Marvin. So even the punches he's landing, he's getting hit with as he's falling out.
Another score for the Avs.
Nice. Be a great
31
night.
seconds into the third period.
Be a great night for Colorado sports, boy.
Yep.
Nice overhand right by Isaiah right there. Marvin dictating, being an aggressor right now. Starting to weigh on him a little bit, right?
Oh.
Always protect yourself.
Yeah.
Can't turn around.
That looked like that made Isaiah mad a little bit right there.
It would piss me off too, but you got to protect yourself at all times. You can't be turning around either. Looks like Marvin's in cruise control right now. He's not as aggressive as he was early, but he's also still countering really well, still moving really well. There's a nice shot by Isaiah right there. Just misses with that left.
Yeah, the crowd is urging.
Yeah, and you know what? Isaiah's just running out of steam right now, man. You know, I think Martinez is obviously a little bit more polished and skilled fighter right there.
What a good fight, man.
And he just ran out of steam right there.
Good fight there.
Great fight, though. Great fight. Tell you what, Nebraska and Montana, they put on a good one.
Yes, they did. Everything you got, Coach Sergio Quintana says. Go get that man last round, Marvin.
That was a good fight. Good fight. Good fight. That's what we like to see, man. We like to see
Finish strong, Ike.
The strong finishes, right?
Hey, yeah. Nah, it was a strong finish. Great performance by both fighters.
Yes, sir.
Both of them came and put on a show. I will say that I feel like Marvin might have been a little bit more polished.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't even know if it's polished. I just think he had his way a little bit in that ring. He was a little bit more comfortable in the ring.
Just a little cleaner with his punches, a little cleaner with his movement, you know. Maybe just a slightly higher level. But, you know, and Isaiah did a great job. Isaiah did a really great job bringing the fight and pushing and fighting. You know, sometimes it's just, again, matchups dictate how they turn out.
Yep, good fight, both y'all. Isaiah sending love from Sacramento. Gabriel Lopez says, yes, absolutely, great fight from both of them. Only his fourth fight for Isaiah.
Yeah, see.
You know, and stud for taking this match, winner no matter what. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Only fourth fight, fighting somebody as polished as Marvin was in there. You know, I think that's a great look for him. And again, I think it's you know, it's going to be up to the judges at this point, and it was a good fight.
Yeah, that, you know, and with some of the movement that we've seen from Isaiah, and you know, it makes sense.
His son saying, "Dada, happy jumping around."
Man.
That's what's up.
Yo, save that one because I want to get Marvin on just to see that one, dude. That's awesome, and I can't wait to see that young man's face when we tell him his son's just going crazy about it. These judges getting tired right now,
yeah,
boy.
the judges are getting tired. We're getting to the end of the night. We still have one more fight. We have bout 29, Jacob Trancaso versus Alessandro Martinez, another RPG fighter, another Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision.
And the winner is the
Marvin Martinez with the victory, unanimous decision.
Unanimous.
Great fight.
Round of applause for both of you. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is our last bout. Bout number 29.
Again, we'll try to get Marvin out here. Great fight for both of them. Shout out to Isaiah and everybody over at Billings Elites. And right now, you know, we'll try to get Marvin over here as soon as we can. Great performance. That was a match right there.
Yeah, it was. That was a good match right there.
Long day, huh?
We're going to get that young man
Long
over
day.
Here.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure we got this camera right.
Please welcome the blue.
All right, Marvin, here, put those on.
There he is.
And put that right there.
The man you all been waiting for. Marvin, the chat's been going crazy for you, man. What a great performance. You know, we were saying beforehand, they were talking up a big game, and we said he better go in there and show us just as much as they've been saying. You need to go put on a show, and you absolutely did, man. What a fundamental fight. You were really comfortable in there. It looked like you were at ease throughout the fight. Tell us a little bit about that. Was there any moment where you felt like you were in trouble or anything like that of the nature?
No, just halfway through the fight, I started feeling the air.
Yeah.
There's pressure up here.
Yeah. Altitude to get you, right?
Yeah, I'm not used to this, but I fought through it. Fought strong.
Absolutely, man. You had a bunch of supporters in the chat.
By far the most supporters today.
They're flooding the chat, but there's one person in particular that was rooting you on from home, man. And I want you to look at that. Ben Ramirez said your son was jumping up and down saying, "Daddy, Daddy." So is there something that you'd like to say to the little man at home?
Yeah, shout out to my son, Milo. I did this for you, little man. I love you with my heart.
Dude, I got goosebumps right now, bro. That's awesome, dude. It was a very impressive fight, very inspiring fight, man. Like I said, the chat's been blowing up for you. These people been saying your name, been representing you, your coach, everybody. They've been shouting it out, man. And so we were like, hey, like Coach said, the bar's been raised. You definitely delivered, brother. What's your why, man? Why do you box? Why do you love boxing so much? And why do you sacrifice so much to do this?
Well, it's my way out. It's about the thing I've been really good at my whole life. So I want to take this to another level and hopefully go pro in boxing.
How long you been fighting for?
Since I was 8 years old, so about 12 years now.
So we definitely noticed between you and your opponent, and no slouch on your opponent, but we definitely noticed a different level in terms of your skill versus your opponent's skill, your ability to move. Your opponent kept throwing their punches, your ability to duck under him and be real fluid with it, man. So you definitely know you can tell that you've been putting in the work to your craft, bro. What would you say is who's your biggest inspiration in boxing?
My uncle. My uncle was watching this in Nogales, Sonora, Mexico. Saludo, mi tío Juan Carlos. He's the one who got me this, got me into boxing, and yeah, he's the one who pushes me to try to be stronger.
So your fight, we had about 63 people tuned into your fight during it. People shouting you out. Go ahead and take a peek into that camera, bro, and say whatever you want to say to them people back home.
Thank you for everybody supporting me. My gym back home, Lincoln Boxing. My coach, Sergio. My family back in Lincoln. My brothers. My dad. Toda mi familia allá en Sonora. Muchas gracias, mi gente. Yeah. My son out there, Milo. If you're watching this, I love you, my boy.
Dude, I just want to say it's so cool that your little boy's back home watching this. and they've been watching for a while, brother. Hey, great job. Great fight out there. I hope to see you again, and I hope to get a chance to call one of your fights again, man. It's really impressive. We appreciate you stepping on and saying some words with us, man.
Absolutely. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Good job, brother. Good job. Keep it up. Thank you. Man, Marvin Martinez, y'all.
There he is,
hey,
man.
Good kid, too, bro. Good kid, too.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, hey, y'all gassed him up. Y'all glazed him, and you wasn't lying. You wasn't lying. Great job, great kid, great fight, man. That was fun. It was a fun little interview. Shout out to his young son, Milo, man. That's got to be so cool to be able to just sit there and watch your dad get his fight on, bro.
Yeah. Get his victory, get that bout. You guys said he was bringing the bout back to the 402, and that's exactly what he came here to do. Look at that, man. They're still coming through.
Give this man a microphone.
They're still coming through. Jeez.
Because I'm the poo. Oh. They look like Conor McGregor over here.
Conor McGregor to the right, G.
It's instead of McGregor, it's Mac Gregor.
Mac Rager.
Hey, we didn't get to talk to him today, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to him.
Russo and Alessandro Martinez in there.
Hopefully we get a chance to talk to him tomorrow. But shout out to David Chavez,
yeah.
OG Hastings Boxing. Congratulations!
He fights tomorrow.
Congratulations on getting married and having that young lady settle you down. Wish you nothing but the best, young man. Welcome to the brotherhood.
Yeah, no doubt, and good luck.
And good luck, brother.
Right, because it's a journey.
Hey, David, if I can give you any advice, she's right and you're wrong.
Absolutely, and always, think about the other. Put the other first sometimes, and and you don't always have to be right. And even when you're wrong, sometimes you got to see the other perspective. Even when you're right, you got to see the other perspective.
That's right.
Because it's not always about who's right, who's wrong. It's about how we're going to get through this argument and get to the next one. There will be a next one.
Listen, there's no winners or losers in that relationship, right? It's a team effort, and that's what's important.
Absolutely.
These fighters, these fighters bringing the pain the last fight of the night.
And that's great to see. You would think it would be lackluster, a little tired after sitting here for all these hours, if they've been here for all these hours, waiting for their bout. And I'll tell you what, the last is just exciting as the first.
I was just about to say, this arena is as loud as it's been all night long. And Jacob forces the standing 8 count.
They're both gassed. As Jacob's, he's enjoying this 8 count right now.
He took full advantage of that standing 8, bro. Does he have enough in the tank to finish the fight, though?
Good right, followed by a good left. Here they go. They're battling it out.
And Alessandro comes back now with some punches of his own. And he's about to get it. He got one of his own now.
Now he gets the standing 8. They're going back and forth here.
Yo, he is gassed. He's gonna have to hold on for dear life. Both these fighters are gassed right now.
In the tank right now. Oh, that's a push. That's a push.
Yeah, they are both gassed, dude.
Yeah.
Yo.
No. That's not the last. Still one more, ref. There's another round. I know it's been exciting. Here we go.
Hey, dude, when a banger's like that, sometimes you just lose track.
These ranging from 15 to 17, 119 pounds. Again, this is another one created on the bout sheet.
Yep.
These guys came in here today. Maybe their opponent backed out or didn't show up, or maybe they didn't have an opponent and they seen all the excitement and decided to jump in there.
Hey, sometimes you just got to hop up in there, right?
Absolutely. Again, we got Jacob Trancasso versus Alexandro Martinez.
Right now, man, it's coming down to who's going to have enough in the tank to finish it, right?
Ooh, nice right. Red is bringing.
Whoa.
Now that might have been. Oh, that might have been a knockdown.
It should be a standing 8 right now. I've seen less called as a standing 8. Call it. I was gonna say, dog, if that's not a standing 8, what is?
Yeah. How tired is he? How tired is he?
Man, both these dudes is gassed right now. Call it. That's a fight. They threw in the towel.
there.
Yo, man, he's gassed, dude. Like, you know, and he's fighting back and stuff, dude, but he's super gassed,
He
bro.
is super gassed. He just emptied his entire tank
Yeah,
there.
man.
And shout out to him, man. What a great fight. But, you know, sometimes the coach knows best, and it's you're there to protect your fighter.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he was in a crazy, dangerous situation, but he was tired. And
just
Jacob was going to tee off until they stopped him.
And when you get leaning over them ropes, man, a lot of things can happen, and you're using them ropes to hold you up. That's a standing 8, and you know, I think the coach did the right thing throwing in the towel right there. Live to fight another day, you know, live to fight another day. It's a great job, man. Hey, last fight of the night, dude, was a banger. Super dope night. Shout out to everybody in the chat, everyone that got down with us on the chat. Big ups to y'all, man. We appreciate you guys for tuning in for sure. Make sure we're not done yet, but make sure you guys come back tomorrow and
Absolutely, tune back in.
Day 2 of Cero Meido.
And before you leave, make sure you like and subscribe.
Yes, please.
Subscribe
yes, please.
so you can catch us tomorrow.
That's right.
If you're from Hastings, you got more people from Hastings. If you're from Pueblo, you got more people from Pueblo.
That's right.
If you're from Cali, you got more people from Cali, Oklahoma, St. Louis,
You can find me in St. Louis, Panama.
All over. Everybody that's here, tune in tomorrow.
Houston, what up?
Houston, H-Town. Swinging, tipping on fofos, draped in Vovos.
Coach D, if you have a couple of words for us.
Big shout out, man. And great, Dom, you know what, dude? As this night comes to an end, bro, freaking another great night of boxing, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Better than last night's, I'll tell you that much.
I'll take this card over last night's card 3 times over.
All right, guys, those of you guys are still here, man. I hope you guys had a hell of a time. We got to take a lot of pride in doing this for you guys. Give it up for these 2 warriors, man. That was fun. Give it up for the guys. Tomorrow is a new day. Weigh in. You guys are good. Let's get some more action. Okay, guys? With that being said, you want to announce the winner, and then we'll announce the fighter of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, bout number 29. Abandonment. And our winner is...
If it's me.
The red corner.
Shout out to the red corner with that victory.
Great fight.
Great fight. Good job in both them boys going out, busting their tail and giving it their all.
Absolutely.
Yo, shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody who tuned in.
Happy birthday, Coach Jess.
Happy birthday, Coach Jess. And let's see if they sing. We're gonna make her sing happy birthday to her.
Here we go. Feliz cumplidos.
My man had that last bag of popcorn trying to get rid of.
Oh, snap. Snap. Crack and pop. Corn. Happy birthday, Coach.
All right, guys. I take real huge pride in saying that I was ahead of the times with women empowerment. Our head coach, Coach Danielle.
Coach D.
Shout out to the ladies in the ring.
Coach Jess, my wife, 24 years ready to make this moment. And it's her birthday.
Yeah.
And I'm just the guy that does all the thinking of all these things. That being said, may I get the trophy? DNA, somebody, can I get that trophy? Guys, this was not an easy decision. We got some banger of fights today, but I take great pride in giving this to this individual. I've seen this individual grow from our first show to our last show. This person puts in a lot of hard work, dedication, and definitely knows what it's like to be a combatant in USA boxing. I take great pride in presenting this to Mr. Isaac Bulgarian.
Isaac Bulgarian with the fight of the night, performance of the night. And honestly, dude, we called it early.
We did.
Took the fight on the fly, and he said, I'm going to do it. I think he even said that.
Got it right. You got it right.
Yep. I'm going to give you the mic. This is your moment. Take it in. Go. Whatever you want to say except cuss words.
Isaac Bodine.
I want to give a thanks to my brother Joseph right there. And none of this would happen without the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Amen.
That's right. Good kid right there.
Happy birthday, Coach Jess.
You think last year he got no trouble? Last year, good job, bud. Hey, I told you. Good job, buddy. All right, man.
Marquez Boxing takes home that trophy.
Big shout out to Marquez. Big shout out.
Shout out to Marquez Boxing taking that back.
And you know what, dude?
Pueblo.
Absolutely no
What a
argument
great
with that
performance,
decision.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, there was a lot of great bouts, a lot of great performances, but it is funny how, you know, just so people know, there was names on this list, and his name was definitely circled by my boy Al here, and I was debating on who I was going to pick. So I'm going to give a couple other shout-outs to Edward Martinez.
Yeah, big shout out.
You know, Marvin Martinez, Joe Torres, Vanderlees Flores, Giovanni Estrada, Israel Avila, and Jacob Troncoso. Those all had great performances tonight, but hands down, Isaac definitely came here to make a statement, and the statement is what he made. Good job, kid.
And I'll say this, man. Props to Mario. I'm not going to glaze him, but I'll tell you right now, it would have been easy for him to pick Joe because Joe did have a great performance, got him another stoppage, right? Sometimes it's easy to pick your own guy, but he definitely got it right here. Isaac, man, Isaac just was a killer from the first sound of the bell, bro. He was a killer all the way through.
Yep.
So big shout out to that young man. Man, look at him in that trophy, bro. Look at how excited they are up there.
Hey, Jacob just started. They said, oh, that's amazing, too. Jacob had a great fight.
Good job, man. That's what's up.
Good job, everybody.
It's awesome, man. You know what? Shout out to all these young people that are taking up the sport and just want to get better at it, man. That's what we're talking about, man. Big shout out.
Yeah, what a great night. What a great performance by everybody. Shout out to the Nuggets for doing their thing.
Avalanche up 2-1 right now.
Shout out to Avs being up 2-1.
Got to win.
Who knows what's going on in the Canelo fight, but I'm pretty sure Canelo won or is winning because, you know, it was kind of predictable.
Hey, come here.
And what a great night. And, you know, before we get out of here, we have to definitely make sure that we take this moment to bring on the man who made all of this possible, the man who has a vision and a dream, and he puts it to show for everybody every single time, and he never sells them short, man. He always puts on a great show. What a fabulous night tonight, Mario. Thank you very much for having us, man.
No doubt. Always a pride and joy to work with DNA, guys. That was just 9-1, man. What'd you think?
That was great, man. It was
Action-packed tonight.
All right.
What a great performance by a lot of guys. And, you know, we had a list of fellas, and we definitely think you chose the right one.
Thank you.
But it was a tough one.
It
like
was,
you said,
right?
there was a lot of them.
Dude, towards
the
end, there was a lot of stoppages.
Edward, Marvin, they all came through, man.
Yeah. That last bout was wild.
Yeah.
I was like, they're going to stop it early, and then it went the other way, and then he was falling out of the ring, and I was just
Good
like,
catch.
we got that literally, right? I was like, I got to make sure this kid gets home safe.
And then, you know, we all said how easy it could have been for you to just pick someone like, you know, Joe or even Giovanni, who came in and had a stoppage.
And
Pedro. And you know, Joe, I was telling Joe earlier, I think he's gotten bigger, faster, stronger, and way more technical from the first day that I've seen him to today.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's continuously progressing, and it would have been easy for you to choose somebody in the ranks of Icon, but no, you know, the sportsman in you just showed that it's about the sport and the art of boxing, and you made the right choice tonight, so I commend you, my friend. And again, thank you for having us, and I can't wait to see what tomorrow has in store.
Yeah, man, appreciate you guys. And, yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth, exactly what you were stating. It was a hard choice, but you got to think, you know, let's spread this out to the community and let's get that shine for that kid. That kid drives 3 hours from Pueblo to make these shows. He sometimes even comes down here and spars with us.
Yeah.
And that dedication, we see it right there, and that's the grit and grind that is in the sport that shows. It pays off, like we tell these guys all the time. You put the hard work in all your training. This is just you executing excellence.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
You can hear it in your voice, bro.
Thank you.
You know, these things aren't easy to do. There's always a lot of moving parts, stuff that pops up that isn't expected. You know, what are your thoughts when you get to the end? Like, I know this is just day one, but what are your thoughts when you get to an end of an event like this and you take that breath and you're like, holy shoot, we're done? What are your thoughts, dude?
Real talk, I'm not gonna lie to you. Call me crazy, but I'm already thinking about the next one.
Yeah.
I'm already thinking about tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, big announcement. We're gonna announce the big one tomorrow at some point, maybe at intermission. We're already in talks with production for the bouts. We're already talking to a couple celebrities. We already got some things in mind. I mean, that creative juice does not stop, you know. It's things that we were raised on, you know. I'm all about the creativity and the pageantry, and I'm just thinking ahead, what can we do to outdo this show? And that's why we keep going with the mantras that we have, the all-outs, the no me sé rajar, which transfers to I don't back down from anything. I cower over nothing. Cero Meido, no fear. Literally, they all go in the emulation of the lifestyle that we have to put forth and show these kids. You know, we don't stop. The grind don't stop. You know, like the great Kobe Bryant once said, you know, I'm the first one in, the last one out, and I might not be the most talented. I might not be the greatest, but you know what? You are not going to outwork me. And that's the mantra, man, is we got to keep working.
Well, Mario, man.
It was a great night, Mario, from here at Icon all the way to Panama, all the way to Japan,
Nice.
California, all over the world.
Nice.
People were tuned in here today to
That makes me
watch
happy.
and support all these fighters, man. So, again, congratulate you. Happy birthday to your wife, and congratulations to Coach D for you guys always putting
Undefeated
on
tonight.
great performances, and all your boxers look well-tuned and disciplined and technical. So, thanks, man.
Good job,
No
my
doubt,
brother.
guys. Thank you guys so
Good
much.
job,
God
my
bless
brother.
from the heart. I appreciate everything you guys do. Everybody check out DNA Podcast every single time these guys are on. I'm telling you, game changers as well. That's why we work together. So everybody, big shout out to DNA, direct from Icon. I'm out.
Shout out, man. Hey, and on that note, we out of here too,
We're
bro.
outta here, too.
Day two.
Day two.
Let's go.
See you
Hey,
tomorrow.
on that note, we out of here. Love,
All right.
peace.